Untouchable empire. Untouchable empire. We rise higher, through the fire. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher. Ollie and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire, we don't break. We rise higher every step we take. Higher, higher, untouchable. Higher, higher, untouchable. Yeah, we step in the room and the whole crowd lifts. Truth in our blood, that's the realest gift. We talk power, elevation, transformation, untouchables. Yeah, we built this nation. We ain't chasing clout. That's for boys, not men. We chase money, purpose, legacy, and man. Ollie with the flame and Fatty with the spark. We light up the world when the whole world dark. Lift up the people that survive. We bring talk, justice, unity. Every time we swing, we don't bow down. We stand tall and rare. Untouchables, baby, we everywhere. Ooh, we rise. Through the fire, through the fire. Yeah. We stand together in a lie. Untouchable forever. This alright, this alright. Oh, we rise higher, higher. Through the fire, higher. Untouchable empire. Lift us higher, higher. Ollie and Fatty, bring truth to the streets. We stand for the people, never fall, never retreat. Untouchable empire. We don't break. We rise higher every step we take. We move with the grace. Power to the people, that's a look on our face. We don't fall, we don't run, we don't hide. Stand on truth, yeah, we walk with pride. Fame don't move us, we built on honor. Heart of a king, real warrior armor. Empower the world, that's the mission tonight. Untouchables. Yeah, we always do what's right. From the city to the globe, we shift that tone. Building up lives with a righteous throne. We step in the storm and walk through the fire. Why? Cause we got made for the rise higher. Hands up, hands up. If you feel that every move we make. Through the fire, we rise higher. Oh, touch, him play.
Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Today gonna be the day where we completely separate from the rest of everybody else, y'all. Like, we literally have been trying to separate from the actual space. That's why y'all don't see us rocking out with the rest of the content creators, and we only rocking with the untouchables or the people we feel we can build with as well too. There's newcomers y'all see that we go rock with, but the old comers, the old people we used to associate with, no matter what you do, when you team Fatty or Ali, you can't do no right. You can't do no right. Whatever you do when you team Fatty and Ali, you can't do no right. As much as people talk about the community building, and I'm not going to do what they do, they become extreme. There's a minority of people that made up most of this space that use people, that take advantage of people, that manipulate people, and they actually do it for money. Y'all can say whatever you want to. The entirety of this so-called fake space. Every time we have conversations with people, they hate us because we actually telling the truth in the confrontation. And we'll be friends. Me and Fatty have wars in private about what we do on the shows and how we conduct ourselves and how we move. We have wars. I've had wars with Illa. I've had fights with Trey. The difference between Trey and Fatty is they still my brothers the next day, the next second. Our recovery rate is real fast. And that's why I have these conversations. There's family and there's people who actually competing with you and people who trying to build with you so they can get next to you. It ain't really that they love you and rock with you. Illa got most smoke for the people that rock with him and supported him and will contradict himself in the same breath than the people that went at him. And he doing the same thing Jay Prince did. In the back, Fatty's trying to support Illa because he believe in Illa. I support Illa. I believe in Illa. When we had these regular conversations, he'll say, oh, and in public, Fatty never did nothing for me. You ain't never did nothing for me. Then today he go, oh, look, Fatty was working for me. You see all these thumbnails, y'all see all these shows, Fatty did this to me. And I'm not going, there's things about friends where you don't air certain things and he's being dishonest and he's having a bad faith conversation because all Fatty airs out is what he's airing out and try to make public, where it's not a so-called private conversation, but then his optics, he don't care about optics, but it's feminine what he's doing. He likes to talk about you in public, but then the private conversations, when you know certain things about the individual, he don't want to share when it has to do with the conversation, not airing actual private conversations. He moving bad faith. How can you say I try to pay $500 to make myself go on or whatever podcast when everybody knows, or most of the people close to me know, I won't go on these podcasts because I wanted to stay close to my family. I didn't want to bring my family around stuff like that. And I don't trust most of these people. So if I won't go and try to get on to tonight's conversation, if I won't go and having one on Ugly Meat Show, if I won't go on the Truth podcast, why am I going to pay $500 on the whatever podcast? If I'm such a fake brother, why would I buy you a whole computer? The computer he's using right now on live, while he told everybody in the same breath, look what he did. He went, Ali lied and said that he paid $500 so I could look good, so people will recognize me. And that's why I did pay the $500. If Fatty goes to a big platform, I'm going to send a lot of money. I can't send it to him. I already support him. I bought him a whole computer. But if Fatty goes live and gets on a big network, I'm going to send that network big money too to show that people support this guy, and it brings money to their organization as well too by supporting this man you just brought on your podcast. We don't do the fake stuff. Illa has phenomenal talent. That's why we brung him on the Untouchables. I said, hey, man, we need to go get that person. But I had to think about it. Fatty like, hey, man, let me see who you're talking about. Oh, definitely, Ali, bring this guy. He needs to be an untouchable. The very first altercation and issue we have, that's a real issue, he picked Lucky, and no disrespect to Lucky now because we hashed out our issues, but Lucky did a show she shouldn't have done. And he picked doing shows with Lucky over being an untouchable. Imagine someone coming, same thing we getting on CJ for. Someone comes into our group, we all friends, we all tight, and there's an altercation, and you pick the other individuals instead of rocking with your boys. He was untouchable. And outside of Marcus, Chaz, Lou, Illa was the last untouchable we had in our group. But every time things get tough, every time things happen, he picks his emotions over his brothers. I'm going to pick my family. I'm going to pick my friends. I'm going to pick loyalty. I'm going to pick who I'm rocking with over everybody else. Even if you're wrong, I can address you on being wrong, and I hold you accountable when you're wrong. I tear Fatty up in conversations, up to the point where, like, we about, hey, man, forget you, man, forget you. Y'all have no idea. To not give y'all a great show, it's about how we treating people and how we conduct ourselves on show because we're so intentional about the show. And he'll get on me too. Y'all have no clue. I mean, it's worse than most people would ever talk on each other, talk about or to each other because we actually care. But guess what? 99% of the time, Fatty is going to do what's right. 99% of the time, Fatty's going to look out for the best interests of Ali. Same thing as my family. 99% of the time, what Fatty tells me, I hate he just told me that if I apply it, it works out in my benefit. I'm not lying. I don't agree with that. I'm going to try it, Fatty. Whatever, Fatty. Fatty does the same thing. Ali, man, whatever, Ali. I'm going to do it. Come back. Hey, Ali. Hey, brother, you know what? I apologize, man. I went off on you. What I just did, man, it worked. Hey, Fatty. Hey, Fatty, man. I apologize what I said to you earlier, man. You know I didn't mean that, brother. You know I didn't mean that. And what I applied, it worked for me as well, too. And we just let it go. Our recovery rate with each other, the recovery rate I have with families, like he's been my brother my whole entire life. I can't get that. And Blu-ray too. I can't get that with most human beings because most human beings pick their feelings and how they feel over what's right. I don't know why let me see something. I put the fan on but I put it late, so it might be hot. Let me do this too. Oh, I'm lagging. Okay, my computer good. Okay, let me refresh. Am I good now? Am I good now? Am I good? Let me see. It means it's just loading up. All right, now I'm good. Anybody that's rocking with us, man, has been associated with us. Y'all know we build with you. We'll help you build. We rock with you. We collab with you. We tag you. We have actual friendships with you in private and in public, man. We have real authentic conversations and we treat people the same way we treat y'all. We treat everybody else. Some of y'all, we might have some bias towards like T.O. because we spent more time with T.O. It's a natural bias or it's a natural relationship where hey man, I'm closer to this brother, but typically we treat most people the same. That's why when we have conversations, y'all saw the last live with me and Fatty, we was going off on each other. We can have the conversation and be brothers the next day, the next minute, the next second. It's not worth it to lose relationships over our emotions. But most of the brothers in these spaces too, not just the women, will crash out over their emotions. And in the same breath, you'll talk about somebody, they become your best friends, you become united with them just because you're going with somebody else. And Fatty used to say that people hate loving us more than they can even love themselves and be friends. People love going in a minority. I'm not going to be extreme. Again, we got so many people supporting us. There's a minority of people that love nothing better to do than to hate us more than they love each other. And it's envy and it's jealousy, man. It's nothing else, man. It's envy and it's jealousy. There can't be nothing else. If I'm giving to you and your response is, hey, you're not giving enough. You're not doing enough. If I'm giving to you and it's not convenient for you, the amount you think you should receive, hey, man, you're not my friend. If you love me, man, you would have bought me a Lambo. If you love me, you do what I say. If you respect me and actually value me, you'll do whatever I need and want. You're not allowed to say no, even though you say yes 99% of the time. Yo, I'm a type of person that says yes to majority of what people ask me. I like making people happy. I'm a people pleaser. Y'all know that. I try to make peace with Jay Prince. I try to make peace with Sharon. I try to make peace with Daryl. I try to make peace with everybody. We try to make peace with Illa. We try to make peace with Bruiser. They don't stop doing what they do. They don't stop. And I didn't air out I would never air out Illa's private information that he shared with me, and Fatty won't either, unless it pertains to something where he's trying to tarnish our image on something that relates to that. I will pick that and I'll share that. That's why I shared. I donated to Illa's chat. I supported his live. I just couldn't make it to his live. He barely comes supports our live. He be on Witch Doctor live. He went on a Sharon and them live. He'll do whoever else's live. Lapeef is live. He came on my show maybe 2 times, 3 times ever. Y'all don't see Illa on Fatty and on Ali's show like that. You don't see him. We did a whole show for y'all. We did a whole show for Illa just a few weeks ago or a month ago. Made him the main person, and we fell out because he got upset at us over pursuing Esme. Everybody gets mad with us over pursuing. That's what we're known for. Because most of these women be lying. Illa himself on the whatever podcast will say, or not off the on the whatever podcast too, the women are standing too close to the hoes. That's one of his talking points. He don't believe what women say. He believe what they do. Or women say one thing and do something else. So all of a sudden, this woman right here, they got all her clothes off, that where me and Fatty had to edit the show in 11 minutes, her nipples came out. This is a conservative woman. This is a conservative woman. This is a respectable woman. This is a good woman. Her main way of making money and getting income is doing stocks. Hey, Fatty asked her, what's the S&P 500? Tic-tac-toe 3 in a row? This is, and you know what's crazy? Fatty's way doesn't work. Ali's way doesn't work. Good cop, bad cop, whenever we switch, it doesn't work. From today moving forward, man, y'all, we gonna be on some demon time, and not on the demon time they on, but we gonna say it raw and uncut when we having these shows, man. We're not gonna play. If we want to over pursue, we gonna over pursue. We're right 99% of the times. That's why we have people follow us and support us. People know we're intentional. People know we genuine. People know we care. The man from Portugal who black can't make money off of black Americans, but the black Americans that's in black America can make money off the Americans using the black Americans. Fatty can't make money to be an untouchable, but you can join the untouchable or try to join the untouchable twice. Or excuse me, I keep saying that. I'm mistakenly saying that. You were going to join us twice. We came and got you the first time. The second time you wanted to come back, and it went left. And the feelings came in when you weren't allowed to be an untouchable, but it wouldn't, because you would in the future possibly it would be open. It's all these issues we have trying to build with people. They make everything about themselves. Everything ain't about you. Everything ain't about me. I got real life situations that I go through that where I try to make everything about everybody else as well too. It doesn't. Today's society, man, everybody or most people want to make everything about them. It's not reciprocation. It's not a two-way street. It's not building together. If you don't do what these people say most of the time, that you don't love them. You don't care about them. If you don't give them your arms, your legs, your head, your knees, your breath, you don't love them. But they don't have to give you nothing back, y'all. They don't have to give you nothing back. Most of these people that are talking this talk, they don't give us nothing. They don't do nothing for us. They don't benefit us in no way, shape, or form, but we actually support and like the people and we rock with the people. But then they'll have the nerve to say we don't do nothing for them.
Ali, I know you want me to be on camera. I just wanted to say the things. I'm going to go to my computer, right? There's two things that are important here. Did you notice how me yesterday being hyper aggressive was doing too much? But Ali today being so calm and collected was too much either. You can't win. I was over pursuing and I was on my feelings and it didn't work at all. Ali stayed quiet 10 minutes at a time, 5 minutes at a time, give him all the space to land, and it was too much too. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't win. There's no approach. There's no nothing. If you are aggressive, it's because you're aggressive. If you're calm, it's because you're calm. But it's clout because Anton didn't get nothing. Like the energy wasn't there. Everybody be quiet because on the flyer. That's not how it is. We put you on the flyer just 2 weeks ago. We literally put you on the flyer 2 weeks ago. We were a part of a brotherhood. We put you on when we didn't have to. And you care more for strangers than you care for us? Ali bought you a computer. You know, Ali, like this to me, Ali, this is what you said. I didn't know about the $500, right, Ali? Right? And this is a lot of times is what you don't know about Ali. Ali goes ahead, go do for people, and people literally spit on his motherfucking face. Ali was 1 week away from paying from Jay Priest's Gleazy store before motherfucker throws under the bus. Hey, Fatty. Hey, do you think I should buy Jay Prince the food truck? Hey man, wait a little bit, man. Let's see if he finally gets along. If he gets along, Ali got you, man. Hey, just go ahead and do it, man. Let's see if he puts in work, if he keeps doing his job. Hey, Ali, I'm going to take Doctor out of the payroll, but if he comes back and joins the team and he's good, I'm going to give him all the money back and more. Yeah, Freddy, let's go ahead and do that. Like it doesn't work at all. Like it doesn't. Ali did what Theo and Carl Anderson and a lot of y'all do to us. Every time Ferry or Ali go outside, instead of sending money to Ferry and Ali, they go and send money to the Raging Tomato, to DJ Amp, to whatever that we on, so people know that people fuck with us. That's the best way for you to come back is don't send money to Ferry and Ali because you already sent enough money. But if Cammy goes to Lapif, we are all going to go there and send a bunch of money so they know that Cammy is actually valid and now Cammy gets invited more. That man got jealous because you didn't send him 500 when you bought him a computer? Are you serious? You don't know what we're trying to do? We're trying to make you look good. And it's like Ali said, it's never enough. I gave you a PS5, you want a PS6. I gave you a Lambo, you want a Bugatti. I gave you an apartment, you want a mansion. Like respectfully, like stop doing this about his private conversations. If y'all tell the truth in private and y'all lie in public and they are literally fucking up with our reputation, why shouldn't I tell what happened? We were all good until Lucky did that show. You didn't check on me on Ali on that day. And on the next day when I did the show, you came in rambling saying that I was stealing money from Americans and all that. That's what actually make us fell out. I have to say it because I have to protect our reputation. I can't just be walking around and you talking like you didn't do nothing. Like every single time we put you on, we make sure we brought you on the team. And instead of actually saying what happened to the people and says, hey man, I did something effed up to Ferry. I said something I shouldn't. I didn't care for Ali when they were doing a show against him. This is why we fell out. No, it's this is private conversations. Why are you guys putting this in public? We have to protect our reputations. But the reality is this, and this is, I think, the bigger problem. And then I go to my PC, right, Ali? Why do you keep coming back to us, man? Ali tried so, hey, man, Fetty, let's see what he is about, man. Maybe he grew up. Hey, Ali, let's put him on a thumbnail just to see if he actually acts right and all that. Let's put on a thumbnail. Hey, Fetty, can I call you? Nah, man, I don't think. Let's do business. I don't need you to call me. Fetty, can I call you? No, man, let's do business. I don't think you should call me. Fetty, can I call you? Okay, go ahead. Tell me what you want to say. Like you get opportunity after opportunity after opportunity after opportunity, and then you come on the camera when everybody watching, and you act like you don't know us. You align yourself. Hey, every single time we fall out with something, they pull up. It's Voltron. Daryl is there. Sharon is there. Did you saw Eat Real Meals? Super chat him today. Do you think his real meal super chats Ila on a regular? No, he's talking shit about us. So now he comes along and he super chats. And now, once again, and happens every single time, you are going to notice, because that man has abandonment issues, he said himself. Every time that he falls with somebody, he pulls a J Prince. I will align with all your enemies because I rather be a company than be by myself. So, respectfully, all we ask for the people that don't like us, like a lot of y'all in the chat, because I was paying more attention to the chat than I was paying attention to actually who was on the panel. Okay, if you don't like us, don't ask us for nothing, man. This man Ali did more than enough. They put money in a bunch of y'all pockets. He tried to pull up. He's redirects. He's everything and anything. I'm not even going to say what I do because y'all know exactly what I do. But if y'all don't like us, if you don't like Ali because he over pursues, if you don't like Ferry because he's Portuguese from Portugal, stop asking us for stuff. Sorry, go rock with people that do nothing for you. Zero. Y'all go in every channel and stay there for 2 hours. Don't get nothing, no visibility, no money, no nothing. And instead of staying over there, you come right back to us and say, "Can I be an untouchable? Can I be an untouchable?" And just to finish,
No, no.
respectful. Go ahead.
Fatty, he got 176 people there because we double stream, right? He
Yes.
barely has 10 people watching ever. He has that many people watching just to hate us.
Yes.
We have the people that hate us be watching us. When someone does, he made a video that obviously it was a slight to us, try to pretend like it was because what Leosha said. Everybody thinks he's going against us and he's fine with it. And then he harbors an environment where everybody's talking to us. Now he got 176 people watching. That's hating. People in the comments just hating. They ain't got nowhere else to hate us. They ain't got nowhere else to talk about us because all their spaces, everybody who's harboring these terrorists have died. But now they got one show for today year. They could talk about Ali and Fatty and go join up together and join up like Voltron. Illa don't be on our late night show or be up here with us, rocking with us. But you on which doctor show? It's crazy. And last one, Fatty. He said, I sent $500 to get on the show.
That's so dumb, man.
But he caught himself in the same sentence ago, but Ali's a good dude. He's a genuine dude. He just need to get away from that weirdo. Very first thing he called me when I came up there, muted me.
He called you a weirdo. He called you a weirdo.
How these weirdos are?
He called you a weirdo several times.
Sometimes I tell you, Ali, man, we good to be on. Hey, Fatty, man, I don't want to do that right now. I want to just be around my family, support my family. I told him I don't want to be on these. Like you said it too. I don't want to be around these people because I can't stand them. Or I couldn't build no relationship with them because they're just like this. And the main reason, different from me, what Fatty is, he accepts people for who they are, but Ali keeps playing with people because Fatty never ended up being his friend because he knew he was going to be that like this. That's why he never really truly accepted apology because he knew he'd be just like this. That's what happened. So if you're making fun of somebody's accent and then you're trying to pretend like you're a respectful person and genuine, if you make fun of my mother's accent or you make fun of somebody's accent, if a white person makes fun of an African accent, if a white person makes fun of a black person accent, that's you fighting. So how you don't know when you're making fun of someone's accent that you're directly disrespecting that person and being condescending?
Go even further than that, Ali. That show was another red wedding. He did a post, right, calling Antonites and goofies and all that. He invite me for the show, clearly saying, "Oh, I know you have a different opinion, so come on the show," and all that. He started the show by saying that people that focus on optics are feminine. And then when I gave him the same energy that he's put out, he started laughing. He started mocking my accent. He let the people interrupt me. He started to interrupt me. And then he turns around and he says, "Oh, I can't believe you are this mad." But today you pull up the calmest Ali I saw on the last year, chilling, looking at the clock, and still gets rage quit. And I will say this so people actually can see it. Why is everybody being timed out on that chat that doesn't agree with him?
It's crazy, man.
Right? Why are you muting somebody when you are talking 10 minutes at a time, and every time they say something that you don't like, you mute him. Respectfully, you said this, Ila, right? Oh, if these guys have these problems in public, let alone how Fatty handles woman. Bro, for the most part, and once again, respectfully, you are lucky that we're not messy like that. We're not like the Ali keeps saying all the time, Fatty, don't do the messy shit. Oh, Fatty, don't do like Fatty, don't call yourself messy, right? If you come on like Tyranny come yesterday to call woman corn stars and all that, I have the right to say, hey, chill, because in front of the cameras you are saying X, but on the back you are saying Y. Don't lie on people. Why are you lying and using things that are public knowledge when you on the back are doing things that are same and worst? Right? So having honor and being a real man comes with integrity. Integrity means you say what you mean and mean what you say. You can't be saying all this nasty stuff on the back and then come in front of the cameras and say something completely different and holding us hostage. Now we have to smile for the camera and stay there like you never said nothing.
And
That's crazy.
He's trying to be bad faith, like you airing out everything. When it's combating, you doing a trill pill. You doing shows about people like, dang, why he doing shows about them? Like, where is this coming from? Like, dang, Fatty and them must be a certain type of way. Like, you holding us hostage to what people don't know.
And Ali, we didn't share nothing. It's just like the J Prince situation. We didn't share nothing. No, could be so much worse. Like
people, it relates to what you're talking about. It's not trying to air no actual deep private conversations. It's what's relating to what he's talking about.
Exactly. It's just that and this is why I say, don't talk with me, because y'all will come around and y'all want to fall in good graces and y'all going to tell a lot of things like, oh, Fatty, you don't like J Prince? I don't like J Prince too. I think he's fat and ugly and black. And then you come in front of the camera, oh, I don't have a problem with J Prince. Right? This is our problem with the Jewish doctor. It's literally the same. Fatty, you have to pick a side, man. Go F with people that F with you, man. These niggas don't love you, man. And then as soon as we fall out, I don't see what the problem you have with all these people, man. I can't believe it. This is what we're saying. Don't expose yourself. I don't want to know your secrets. Neither does Ali. Ali doesn't talk about your private life. I rather not do it. But if y'all come to us and it's always the same, and you say this is what is happening, and then you come in front of the camera and you start lying, I don't have no obligation to actually be associated with your life.
He didn't even kick you off. He kicked me off. He kicked me off. He kicked you off. He asked you to stay. Please stay.
No, Ali, you know,
he kicked me off.
Ali, you know why? No, you know why I kick you off? Because you got him. Because you are asking, hey, so if you are pursuing, is this woman a hoe? She is. She literally has adult parties with Pinky the Legend. She has an OF. She has a bunch of things that clearly show that she's about that life. And the thing that Illa tries to do a lot is, Illa does just like this woman. I'm different. Me and how are you different? You are going after the people with clout. You're trying to work with us because we have something going on. You go after Trill. You go after Anton. Like, this is what you do. You are a clout chaser. That's all.
He does what podcast does. You keep complaining and complaining and complaining and complaining and complaining and complaining about everybody, but you keep going around them. He's complaining about the space that was formed. All the spaces we were formed, the Hamp space, the Lapeep space, our pace, everybody's space, but you don't stop coming to the space. You don't stop reviewing the space. You don't stop having a conversation. And then you want to be untouchable as well, too. Why can't we have a show without just complaining every single time? Every show he's complaining, and every show he's taking, whether y'all acknowledge it or not, and we try to let slide, every show that Illa been on with us, he takes a shot, whether it's at the space or directly at us. He'll go, man,
I'm not like y'all. I'm not like y'all. I'm not like y'all.
Y'all want to see a real show? Come over to Illosophical show. I don't have conversations like them while I'm having conversations like them.
And you know what's hilarious, Ali? And then he says that, oh, I'm more in depth. Who is more on you? NBA players or NFL players? Do you think people judge you by how you dress? Like, this is an in-depth conversation. So you telling me that you picked that woman because she had trauma when she was young? She said that on the show. You picked her up, and Ali, he said it publicly. I pick her up because she has a massive following. Isn't that cloud chasing? Isn't literally that you picking an OnlyFans model that has pictures outside?
He said she
Right,
had a big
you
following.
say. How are you different than anybody else? If you don't like the space, you came here complaining about it. First show, I hate these people. Second show, I hate this space. Third show, I hate this space. 1 year, I hate this space. 2 years, I hate this space. Are you going to leave? No, because without this space, Illa will drown. Illa, even though he's a brilliant person, is not talented enough for people to actually go and flock to his shit. So he has to play little finger and go on the back and call enemies and friends and all that because as soon as he doesn't, he's out. And that's like I said, that's ridiculous. Why 10 days, 15 days ago, why did you want to join back the team if the Portuguese is so bad? If Ali is a weirdo, whatever you call him, like why? There's so many cool people. Why do you want to join the weirdos back? Because you want access and you are cloud chasing and nobody gives you an end. And every time you're drowning, Fatty and Ali come on, especially Ali, because once again, I never was Illa friend. Ali comes in and says, oh, baby, do you want a computer? Oh, baby, do you want this? Do you want that? Do you need help? This is the problem that we have, is you don't have no type of nothing with people that do nothing for you, and the people that do the most for you is never enough. We've been through this with podcasts. We've been through this with J Prince. Illa is the same type of character traits.
Everybody. Who name whoever? Everybody, man. Everybody, except for who's untouchable now, except for the content creators that we rocking with now. Everybody, man.
It's the hamburger supporters, right? See what I'm saying? Same thing. Hey, Freddy, they didn't put me on. Can y'all help me on the team? Yup. Get your channel, get you monetized, get you a crowd, and now you're talking shit about the same people that literally put you on. This is a cycle that goes up and up again. And I'll repeat this, right? Ali went on a beef with no cosigns. Ali went on cruise season with no cosigns. Perry had a proposal by Anton on the third week and said no. And this man is smiling like a little girl. Like his face couldn't even control himself. Are you going to do the interview with me? Like, we refuse clout all the time. We could be working with Pearly. What is that now? We could be working with Tommy. What's that now? We could be working with Angry Man. What's that now? As soon as Illa got the chance to work with a man that talk about his daughter and his mama and all, you're going to the show, that show, right? And we are the cloud chasers. And we are the ones that are doing this for money and clout. And you literally are going around people that literally add nothing to your life other than distress because you want some views and some clout. That's crazy, bro. But like I said, people will rather signal virtue than actually be virtuous. People rather signal virtue than actually be virtuous. This is the difference between what I do and what a lot of these people do. I signal vice, I signal cruelty, I signal malice, but when it's time to actually make sure that people are taken care of, I go out of my way to do it. And the same thing with Ali. These people will talk crazy out of everybody on the back, and then they come in front of the cameras. I don't have a problem with nobody. Let's be friends. In-depth interview for what?
It's crazy.
It's just ridiculous. But like I said, like we already had a massive break with the kind of living this space. Today is like today is actually the official.
If you so anti-Illa, if you so anti-black people, if you got no talent, no knowledge of all the things you talk about, you race, politics, religion, if you just do it all for clout and money, why did he invite you to his show? Why did he become an untouchable? Why did he want to be untouchable again? If we all those things, that would mean he's the same way. If you're going to say we're like that, You're the same exact way because you wanted to be with us. And all this came from, and the stuff me and you talk about, when people shut down like this, is because they didn't get their way and they went into their emotions. The fact that you can't be untouchable right now, he went left. He got into his feelings. That was still stuff. I don't even think, and I ain't gonna say I'm trying to give him grace. You went into your emotions because you didn't end up in untouchable, and then you went left from there. You found a way. We made the show about you. You were the main person on the thumbnail. Somehow you went to caping for that woman on the show as well too. Hey man, why y'all over pursuing her? To go on and interview her? Then you gonna say you asked Smell the Roses to do an interview to try to deflect and derail that woman you literally brought right on your show for having a disagreement with us about her.
He is overthinker. You know why?
And last one, she was exactly who we said she was. She was lying
Yes, we were not wrong.
and you cake for her and you supported her and did an interview with her just to ask her, hey man, did you deal with majority NFL players or NBA players? Hey, which one you dealt with? You know she was a hoe. And it's a hoe.
And that's the thing, right? He was caping. And that's why he was affected. And like, he's overthinker. He did that video the same way he did the video today. He will say in public, man, I don't care about what Fatty said. I don't go to the comment. And then he goes to do a show. That's what I said.
He keeps saying entertainers are comedians. Is Big John known for being deep? Is he known for being deep? Is all the people he interviewed, majority of the people he's been known for interviewing, are these deep people who are extremely knowledgeable and bringing wisdom to the space?
No, Ali. Ali. He says
it's entertainment. All of it is entertainment.
No, Ali, it's not that, right? Because he wants to know what Big Ja and Minx and this OnlyFans model think, but Fatty from Portugal breaking out on an American soil. Nobody knows Fatty history. Nobody. Did he ever invite you for an interview, Ali? You have a very interesting background. Did he wanted to do an in-depth? Right? What about Fatty? Did he want to do an in-depth interview about what Fatty comes from and how I got to this space and how he's acting the way he does? No, you are a cloud chaser. You want to know why Kevin Hart is so funny and why Kai Cenat got into streaming. You're not going to interview a random streamer and a random comedian. You are going for the cloud just like everybody else. And this is what I'm talking about. Fatty and Ali go chill with the elite and go chill with the peasants because we are no better than nobody else. Y'all see, show us love. If we can take people that are below us, we do it. If we can take people that are above us, we do it. We don't pick and choose, and we only take Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com. But when Kemi comes along, she's not going to, because she's a toddler, and she's a toddler, absolutely, right? So, again, it looks like the more you do for people, the more they step on you, because there's so many people that never did nothing for nobody, like zero. And they get the crowds, they get the flowers, they get the adoration, to the point where now we are paranoid. Oh, I want to be an untouchable. The person might be a cool person. The person might treating you well. The person might doing right by you. But you've been through this so many times. Why am I going to take a chance? And now people that come afterwards are paying for the sins of the people that were here before. We want to open doors. We want to make business. We look at Trey. We look at Smell the Roses. We look at Melanie. We look at all these people that be nice to us. And we're like, nah, Ali, I can't do that again, man. Right? Because you are afraid that you are going to open that door and you're going to be beat again. So this is what happens.
But just watch. If y'all still at his show, just watch all the people watching just to go at us, and all those supporters are gonna be disappearing by next week. Ain't nobody gonna watch a show. Ain't nobody gonna support a show. Ain't nobody gonna send no super chats because they genuinely don't rock with each other unless it's time to hate somebody else. Most of the people, that's why we try to alter away from the space too. You see me and Fatty, we doing untouchable content with the untouchables. That's it. We ain't going nowhere else. We try to go somewhere else, people hating. If I go somewhere else and find out people hating, we'll still go over there to try to do some content sometimes. And it's mostly me because Fatty says, Ali, verge out, go out, and he pushes me to go out. I'll go to different people's stuff. But for the most part, we part of untouchables. But watch how they come together to hate. It ain't never to build. It ain't never to actually support someone and be the so-called community building. It's to be hating each other or hating on each other.
And it's never the 8 where you can go up and have an open monologue.
is the hate that is from the sidelines. He's on the back. He's on phone calls. He's on closed panels. He's on monologues. He's on pre-recorded videos.
In fact,
As soon as
he blocked me. The only reason why I got on there is because Trey told him Ali wants the link. He blocked me. I was trying to say put down the link. He blocked me. I was blocked.
Ali, because he doesn't. Ali, you know what people are most afraid of?
I was
Being
blocked. Didn't
exposed.
even say nothing. How am I? I was nice Ali, the righteous Ali, the good Ali. He's not a weirdo Ali. He's not like Fatty Ali. How am I blocked?
Because you know him, Ali. Anybody, like, it's like the bruiser situation, right? Everybody that gets close to these people kind of starts to understand what it is. Nobody is confused about Fatty and Ali. Nobody. You know exactly what it is. If you step on a landmine, your foot is going to come off. It is what it is. If you don't want to deal it, don't put a foot on the landmine. It's not that we hiding. You see what I'm saying? We're not hiding the landmine on the floor. Like, it's right there. Why are you stepping on it? Don't step on it and let's move along. Why are you from Portugal? It's a funny accent. You don't have a woman. Oh, you want to go there? Let's go there. But for the most part, and I will say it again, if Ali comes there and he's the calmest, he's not over pursuing, he's waiting his term. This man supported this man through and through. He came through the Untouchables via Ali. Ali always vouched for him. Ali always took care of him. Ali, hey, I'm going to say this, fuck it. I'm going to say this, fuck it. Ali comes to me and says, hey, Fatty, I think I'm going to buy a truck to Wheeler, bro. I want to invest with this brother. Let me buy him a truck so we can actually go ahead and do some business. Facts, straight up, no even nothing. Are you serious? Are you serious? Hey, Fatty, let me buy him a truck, man. At least we're talking about like trucks and all. I think I'm going to buy him a truck. Are you serious? And this is what we get, and this is why Ali keeps. Hey, Fatty, you need to. Hey. And I say, Ali, you are too much of a good person, because this is what happens. Like, straight up, like facts. Like, this is again sending 500 of our hard-earned money to make you look good in whatever. Just like Theo does to us, just like Carl Anderson does to us, just like Lou does to us. And the first thing that comes to your mind is, he's trying to take my spot, he's trying to come to whatever, he's trying to buy his way in.
Ain't that crazy, man?
Are you serious? Are you serious, man? Are you fucking serious, bro?
Remember, Jay Prince said, don't trust him, Ali. Don't trust him, Ali. Then jumps up on Lapeef the very next week. Don't trust him, Ali. Don't work him. Don't work with him. I wouldn't trust him.
Same thing, literally same script with Jay Prince for president. Ali gets invited to Lapeef. Everybody on the back, super happy that he's going to go to Lapeef and he's going to have opportunity to show us his case. And Jay Prince is saying, "Don't do it, Ali. I think they're trying to ambush us. I think they're trying to separate us, Ali." Ali goes there on Thursday. Jay Prince is on the show on Sunday. Same thing, literally same thing.
It's crazy,
right? Every single time we put one of these motherfuckers on, and we didn't put Ali on or Illa, because they actually were people before we actually met them. We just kind of gave them the structure for them to actually optimize their results. It's the same thing. They want to be a part of the team, but they don't want to play position. Every time they pull up, they want something in return. Every time Illa pulls up, which is rare, he wants a redirect, he wants a favor, he wants a show. He's never out of the kindness of his heart. It's always because, hey man, I was your bigger donator. Ali, did you saw what he said? I sent Fatty $20 super chat, and he didn't apologize or said we're cool, brother. You stood after a grape show calling me a PDF file, and you sided with the person that did it. And then when I got into you and says, bro, why don't you care about us? Is this your woman? Are you a simp? Man, you are stealing from Americans, man. $20?
But then he on the show. But he on the show with Witch Doctor and Daryl Long
for free.
For free. You want to know Witch Doctor and Daryl Long? It's crazy, man.
For free at 4 a.m. in the morning.
It's crazy.
So I have to apologize because you said I was like, Not only that, we broke bread with you. Was money going your way? You were being taken care of. You didn't have to do one thumbnail. You didn't have
You
to
know
add
what
no
it is.
production.
You
No,
know what it
nothing.
is. You know what it is.
And they all crash dummies. They're all crash dummies.
Hey, Ali, I
No,
will
hey,
tell
Fatty,
you.
Fatty.
Uh-oh. Did he froze or it was me? You good, you good now.
No smoke for Bruiser. No smoke. Oh, they apologize. They apologize. They apologize. You get the smoke out first, then they apologize. What smoke? What smoke did he? What did he apologize for?
No,
I
no,
didn't see
Ali.
Anton
No, no, no,
apologize. What
no,
did Anton
no, no,
apologize?
no, Ali. No, Ali. What was the worst thing that me and you did to Illa? Think about it. Let's think together, right? I said, get out. He said, oh, I left. What was the worst thing that Ferry did to Illa other than, nah, bro, I'm good on you. We can do business. Let me put you on the thumbnail. Let me tag you. Let me show you good. But I don't want to get your phone calls. I don't want to be your friend. What was the worst thing we did to you? And the answer is nothing.
Disagree.
Like it's nothing. Me coming
Disagree.
on the panel after you provoke me and I say, hey, bro, if you are tired of this place, get out. Go to there's 2 billion YouTube people on YouTube. Go out. Oh, you tell me to go out of YouTube? No, I'm saying if you don't like this space, do like we're trying to do and get out. I think we are 70% out. I think in the next few months we're going to be 100% out. But that's the thing. Just go ahead and get out. But the fact that you once again get so aggravated by people that did nothing to you other than say, hey man, like this is not fair. You are getting emotional over nothing. We are supporting you. You think it's not enough. Every time you come talking in public, you are saying something you didn't say in private. Like, what was the worst thing we did to Willa?
Support him.
Maybe, hey,
no good deed goes unpunished, man. All we did was support him. That's the worst. Same thing we did. Built a whole channel for Jay Prince, built with Jay Prince just to get ished on. It don't matter. I'm telling you, no good deed goes unpunished with most of today's people, man. Soon as you disagree, oh, y'all hate me.
It's not to me once again is this, right? Hey, friend, look people in the eyes. A lot of times your first instinct is right. This person is not all the way there. Like this person have a problem. Like I like it's the energy. I can feel it. Every time there's a mean comment, every time somebody says something, there's a like you can see on the eyes, like and Ali, I'm actually glad that you brought up April Carter. I'm very happy. Because and respectfully, April, this is why I kind of stop replying every time you come on the comments. Because you are for the streets when it comes to the chat. You go to everybody, you kind of love bombing and kind of pretend that you are into them. Boo, baby, art emojis and all that. People see a big booty, they want to talk with you, and then they kind of see, yeah, she kind of for everybody, right? This man was so upset, but then in public pretends like there's nothing. At least I told you that. No, I didn't. At least I told you that. Hey, what's going on with unfollowing me? And then follow him back. Like, what's going on with this? I didn't do nothing to you. Right? At least I told you. But this is what we have to deal with. People that have private opinions, and this is what Hillary Clinton said, I have a private opinion and I have a public opinion. You can trust these people. Because if they are not willing to bring to the light what they said in the darkness, why do you think they're righteous? Why do you think they're pro-community? Why do you think they're trying to bring people together? If they can't stand on shit that they said in private, in public, how are these people trustworthy? Would you hire them to take care of your kids? Would you hire them to get groceries for you, take care of your family, drive you around? Mm-hmm. If you can say in public what you said in the dark, how can you be actually a righteous person? Because the only ugly, nasty person will try to hide that from the light. if you say something that is so good and you are pro people and you don't hold grudges and you are good with everybody, you shouldn't be afraid of nothing. I say a lot of dumb shit on the back. I talk with people, I vent, I mention things. I will stand up on anything and everything because
That's why
even the closest people on the Untouchables know. If I have a problem with Lou gets a phone call. If I have a problem with Theo gets a phone call. If I have a problem with Thomas get a phone call. Every single time we go out of our way to make sure even the people that are close to us, hey, are we good? Everything good? We have a conversation and we're done. If you can even get along with your brothers,
it's crazy,
right? How can you get along with your haters? How can you get along with people that violate you, but you can't get along with people that actually, hey, Lou send him $100 right now.
Was it on purpose or accident?
No. He sent him, it was on purpose. He sent him $100 and he said, like, he knows Lou. He knows Lou. He was on the same group. He knows Lou. Dismissing that shit.
Like podcast did. Same thing podcast did. Most of them are all the same way, man. They're all the same way.
It's once again, either you come in and you do everything I want without me giving nothing in return, and then we even, or as soon as you start to demand respect back, as soon as you start to demand truth back, oh, look at y'all and that we're from Portugal. I've been from Portugal since I got here. Why you coming at? Why you calling me? Why you asking to call me? I told you on message, I don't want to talk with you. There's no call needed. We are already in peace. Let's do work. Why you have to call me after that? It's not because it's peace. It's because you want in again. We know that. We already established peace. You already was going to be put on the thumbnail. We are already done with it. Let's work together and move along just like everybody else. Just like Jazz, just like Tyranny, just like Roses, just like Leosha. Let's work together and take the festivities out of the way because it's going to be bad if you actually become friends.
It's crazy.
Nope. Let me call you and then say shit on the back and then come on camera and says, Ferry, I'm shitting on reputation. How dare you bring private conversations in public? It's like the dude that said, can I share some clout? And now that I'm saying, if you are over here clowning me when you literally ask for clout, why should I protect your messages? It's like, stop, don't do that, I don't want to talk with you on the phone, don't call me. No, we need to talk. Let me talk. And then when you come to the public, man, you need to leave 50 pounds to get to me. That's what we're doing. And they will always tell you the middle of the story. They will always tell you how Ali did this to you, how Ferry did this to you. They will never tell you that even though Ali, Ferry, Lou, and the rest of the Untouchables literally put a platform on you for you to shine, the first opportunity you had to go against us, you said, and this is why I don't fuck with you, because you be stealing for Americans. That you don't want to bring into public. Right? Because that's the origin story. But you want to bring up how Ali sent $500 to whatever podcast because he wants to get your job and he wants to be on the show. That's cool.
That's crazy.
Hey. And by the way, we are not like Illa.
While he's pushing me to be on a Truth podcast and Ugly podcast, but I won't go. I ain't gonna do that. Why would I pay $500?
You've been talking about this. You've been talking about this, Ali. Hey, man, I think you need to go outside and do an in-person thing. Very, I don't know, man. I have my family and all that. I don't want to get far away from them. Like, this is going to be ADC. Like, this has been talked. We've been talking out the back about this shit. But that's the thing. And I will say it again. Notice how if anybody can come up and have a problem, the link is open. You're not going to be banned. You're not going to be blocked. Come up, like, let's have a conversation. For Illa to react like Illa is reacting, you have something to, like, you know that you are lying. It's like I do a show about you do a show about me. I allow you to pull up and to actually clarify your name, but as soon as you're doing a show about me, now I can pull up. Now you banned from the chat. Now you banned. Ali.
He won't even let me talk. He went on a 10-minute talk and stopped everybody just to get them to co-sign and say, hey, do you believe somebody would pay $500 not the one to be on the show? Fatty, how long you know I'm gonna pay $500 to be on the show? Hey, Brian, you see me, Brian?
It's because he's not talking to you. He's just like J Prince. The moment that we lost him was not when we was trying to get him to work on the back. The problem that we lost him was that show when we went at in private, in public, and said, "Hey, J Prince, nothing is working in private, so we have to do it in public, man. And if you don't do it, you got it. But it's the public embarrassment. All of them are. If you do that in private, they'll feel some type of way, but they will kind of, as soon as you do it in public, it's over." Because they are afraid of losing the crowd. And remember, after we fell out the first time, he accused me of, Fatty, you poisoned the crowd against me. That's literally what he said.
Why would he apologize? But if you're that person, why then apologize? Why go out your way to apologize and make it right? I was wrong for that. Why? And because people hate us so much on their side or whoever's side, he don't even know the people. They found a place.
He doesn't know them.
Like, look, there go people that hate Ali and Fatty. Why? Hey, man, bro, if they so bad, why you try to join them again? And then why'd you apologize? And why'd you have nostalgia? You say, you know what? I called Fatty because I had nostalgia. I was thinking about the old days. If the old days were so bad and we so bad, why are you having this nostalgia wanting to be with us again if we such bad people that don't support you and want to take your money?
Go even further than that. What do I have to apologize for? Everything that I said, I meant it. It's the apology that he gave me yesterday. Oh, I mocked your accent when I never did that in my life. If you felt offended, I apologize. That's a fake apology. That's actually going to make things worse. Imagine if I turned to Wheeler and I said, I apologize if you felt offended. No, what I said, I meant it. And I still don't know what you want me to apologize for hurting your feelings by telling you, hey man, is this your woman?
Oh, you know what's crazy? I said ugly started following me 3 hours ago.
Oh, cool. That's actually dope.
Cool.
But you see what I'm talking about? Like what? Like explain to me, what did I do that I have to apologize for? I just have to apologize. You don't explain exactly what I did to you for you to apologize.
That's crazy.
And this is what we're talking about. If y'all don't like us, because sometimes we like people for no reason, and sometimes we dislike people for no reason. It happens. Our body, our brain is configured in a way where we kind of find some people amusing and some people disgusting. Just stay away, man. It's fine. Just unsubscribe, like untag people, announce we, the Republic of Congo, don't fuck with the Untouchables anymore. Just do something. But just don't sit on our chats, supporting, doing all these, and then on the first opportunity we see, you are on the Ops channel, celebrating, dropping links, moderating. Yeah, Ali is this, and Ferry is that. It's fine. You can hate us, but hate us from outside of the club.
Hey, hold on. I'm supposed to be one of the closest people he's gotten to, and he treats me worse than the people that he said he had an issue with. That makes no sense. How do you treat me worse? Somebody you're supposed to be officially a brother with, and you see, look how he talked to me. The same way he talked to you, he laughing. How he was laughing and saying, "Oh, look at his camera. Look at what's happening to his camera." I'm still not ridiculing Illa or calling him out his name. I'm really upset and disappointed about what happened again. But watch how he talking to me, kick me off the chat, disrespectful, condescending, acknowledging that I bought him a computer but paid $500 to get seen on the whatever podcast. Like, look how he treat me. I never talked about his mother. I supported. I mean, that's a heartbreaking thing to happen to your mama. Oh. I never want to get his family. I never want to get. I never would. Full house support, love for the brother. And I still, when people ask me about him, hey man, he's one of the few people I believe there's a soul there that a lot of people I don't resonate with because I don't get along with a lot of people in real life. There's a part with him that I resonate with, and I wouldn't deny it. Same thing we found talent in J Prince. Thought J Prince had a certain type of heart as well too. But it's like no matter what happens, the mask gets pulled off, and there's another person inside of there as well too. So why would I be trying to mooch off of somebody or use somebody's presence on another show if I always been supporting you, always been rocking with you, and you ain't even on a whatever podcast no more?
Is because he wanted the 500. That's what the Ali. That's what it is. Hey, Theo, why you spending $100 to Sarah the Raging Tomato? Why y'all doing bounty wars and give that woman $600? Because that's what we do. We go out and we show out. Every time we go out, there's no money to be sent to Ali. The money is to be sent to the person on the platform. So they see that we just don't bring our asses. We bring value. We bring crowd. We bring dollars. But instead of being happy, it says, "Hey man, thank you so much for making me look good, man. Thank you, hey man. Thank you so much for why did you send? Yeah, you want this? Like, is this Ali?" And I'm going to say this. I'll go to the computer, right? Because I tried to be the computer for 30 minutes. It's kind of hilarious that he says just like woman, but he acts just like woman. What do women do? They will put a public face to everybody and treat everybody nice, but they will give hell they never gave to nobody to their man. That's what it is. You don't have no type of aggression smoke for people that did nothing for you. You get giddy when you see them. You wave to the camera, say, "Hi, how you doing?" But as soon as you have actually people that are showing with actions that they care about you, you reserve the worst part of you for that person. So that's what it is. Just like a stereotypical narcissist, a vampire. Let me lure you in so I can suck off your blood. And I will get mad as soon as you say, "You know what, Mr. Vampire, I don't want to do it anymore." Happened the same thing with podcast. Happened the same thing with J Prince. Same type of personality. I will lure you people, I will lure people in so I can bite on your neck. No matter how much blood I take from them, it's never going to be enough. And when they leave, we're going to say, "Man, that person is trying to screw me, man. How dare you in my blood supply?" Respectfully, once again, Ali, what did this man did for your show? What did he do for your show?
Nothing, man. He ain't did nothing. He ain't done
Right?
nothing. But the thing is this: we're not tit for tat.
No, Ali, but before you go there, right? Like, think about it. We are all in the group. Lou just donated 100. Lou just donated 100 memberships, right?
Yeah.
What did this man do for Ali? He was an untouchable. He's give and go. What did he do for Ali? If he's admitting Ali bought me a computer, Ali brought me to the untouchable, what did he do for Fatty? What? Nothing. Zero. I was working for you for free. Matter of fact, first time I did a show that we had some collaboration, I sent you some money.
But he was ridiculing that he did the same thing Jay Prince did. Jay Prince said, "Hey man, the guys was manipulating me. Those guys were using me. They wouldn't let me be me." Then on a certain show, he go, "Oh, I was Fatty's pimp. I got Fatty was working for me." Ha ha ha.
I play with clouds. I play with clouds.
Today show he talking. He been saying, "Oh, Fatty ain't did nothing for me. Fatty would never did nothing for me." What? Two little shows. Today you go, "Oh, look who he's working for me. He was making my thumbnails. He was running my shows." How you turn back around and say he was helping you and then ridicule him for helping you? Imagine that. "Hey man, I got a woman. Hey, that woman was cooking for me. She was cooking she was washing my clothes. She was like, how do you change the rhetoric? Hey man, you know what? She was cooking for me."
No, but they are good. No, but they are good people.
Love for me. They change the energy of it and the rhetoric of it and how it comes out and make it negative for someone supporting you. It's crazy.
No, Ali, this is actually what it is, right? Remember when J Prince did that loyalty or dishonor type of thing, and I pull up and I was emotional because he didn't choose the easy way.
He said we were clout chasing. Like what he did. Look, I'm on the Peef. I want on whatever podcast. Fatty, what you doing?
Ali,
You know,
Ali.
what do you mean? What are we doing? What do you mean? What are we doing? Like,
Ali,
are you serious?
Ali, he invited me to the show.
Hold on.
I didn't pull up and announce it. He
Everything me and Fatty are doing, y'all. Everything we doing, there's no cosigns. Nobody has co-signed us. We don't got no big heads, big figures co-signing us. And a lot of times when people come on here, they challenge us first and feel insecure. Look at all the people y'all see came up on our shows. Typically will either get insecure and shut down, or they end up rocking with us and they'll come back, or they're afraid that we'll take their light, even though we like building with lions. I love if someone comes here and we find out, just like Illa. Illa went viral. I saw Illa on Cruises, and I go, oh man, he ain't just that viral dude. Let's bring him on here. He wasn't really doing nothing. He went viral, but he wasn't doing no shows and no content like that. Like, and if he was bigger than us, he ridiculed Fatty, because Fatty said he would be bigger than us if he could just follow and pursue the way he can be. Just be the genuine him, not get emotional, not crash out. He'd probably be better than us. We said that. How you get hate for that? He played, did you see that the first clip he played on the show was you saying, hey man, if Illa can stop looking in the chat, if Illa can stop being emotional and shutting down and crashing out over something he shouldn't crash out about, he'll be bigger than Fatty and Ali and the Untouchables. You gave him love, you gave him the light. But it's hate again. That was used as hate, or you on his nuts, like Bruiser said. That means you on his nuts. It makes no sense. But again, we ain't gonna change how we moving and what we doing. I could care less now for what people are saying when they being dishonest, and when they actually trying to derail and deflect from what we doing, when it's trying to build with people. It's actually trying to build people. It's building network. It's building an organization. It's building with the people. It's building something so we can help more people come up with us as well too. Everybody who with us is going to grow. Everybody who with us is coming with us. We recognize everybody, man. And if I'm not doing a good job, I'll take the criticism. But you know when people are being genuine, and you know when people are hating. You know when people are trying to take away from you. There's nothing, most of y'all, man, there's nothing if I can do to help y'all, but you can't weaponize it if I ain't got the time to get across to you.
No, you should do 8-hour streams, go to the gym, take care of your kids, do real estate, make love with your woman, and then she left 2 hours to be on a motherfucker show that came on your show 3 times, even though every time you did the show you were on there. Right? But once again, but he doesn't want to be a part of the team. Just, I didn't want you to say that to Fatty, so why did you say that to him? Isn't that crazy? Hey, Ali, can I be a part of the Untouchables? But don't tell Lou. Hey, Ali, don't tell Lou about it. Don't tell Lou about it, okay, Ali?
You see, he said I lied when he said fuck it. He didn't just say fuck. He said, man, you an untouchable too. Why I can't just leave the past in the past? Huh? Why I can't? That's something I said back then. And I said, okay, maybe you should talk to him. And he went to talk to you. He called you and apologized to you.
Ali,
and I didn't tell him to call you to be an untouchable. I just said maybe you should call him and talk to him, and maybe he'll understand you really genuine about the apology. Not you calling him to be an untouchable. I said maybe you should call him. And I told you too, Fatty, Illa gonna call you, man. He really feels a certain way about the past. He's gonna apologize to you.
And that's the point, is he didn't. Because this is why I don't apologize to Illa. What I said, I meant it. I didn't take back the fact that I think he's better than Fatty when it comes to, he's so good with words. And he has a good brain when it comes to logic. I never took that back, just the same way I never took that back that Jay Prince, under the right leadership, is going to be a star. I never took that back. I fell into it with Tommy. I'm not going to say he's not a legend anymore. I followed it with Angry Man. I'm not saying he's not a legend anymore. These people fall with us, and we go from legends to over pursuer, the feds from Portugal. Like, why do you take titles that you gave people just because how do you go full? I'm a fan, Fatty. We need to do the shows together too. He has no talent. Like, how do you go from, he's a good brother, but he sent $500 to the whatever podcast so we can go buy it on the show? Like, how can you, like, you see what I'm saying? Tell me where we did this.
Did I buy him a computer to get on the show?
It's crazy. It's like me falling off with DJ Witch Doctor and says, man, that man music is trash.
But nobody is not on it. Hey, Illa, we hate Ali and Fatty, but damn, Ali bought you a computer.
Oh, we're going to bring you on. I want the computer too. I want the computer. Hey Ali, I want the computer too. Let me go to whatever podcast. Hey man, I'm telling you, bro. This is why I keep telling our friends, being nice on the real world doesn't work. And y'all, hey, me and Ali got to this place so raw Everybody called me the moral police. Ali was the idealist.
Over
No, peace
pursuing.
and
I was the
friendship.
main over pursuer. Remember, all he does is over pursue. All he does is
Right?
over pursue.
It doesn't work. The more you do for people, the more they resent you because once again, they want the things that you have. They don't like you like that.
Yeah.
And we keep seeing it over and over and over and over. And then you are going to guilt trip me into accepting more untouchables, accepting more friends, and accepting more people just because, oh no, I changed. It's a new leaf. Look at Sharon, right? On the chat right now. After I mended bridges with Sharon and I accepted on my show where he brought his daughter and we had a great time singing, Sharon goes on his show on an inch tarrant about two women calling them B's and Ages when he never does that because he's the simp adjacent god, and he loses control. Hey man, you show me who you are once. Respectfully, stay over there. We could be making so much money together. I ask for it. We could be doing business. You could be a part of the super panel. The super panel idea was not for these big content creators to pull up. It was for Ali and for Sharon and for Lucky and for Fantasy and for Israel and for everybody that come from our space that had a little bit of name. We're going to do a super panel and we're going to move along. And you know what happened? They said, nah, I'm good. Just to go ahead and do the same shows with other people that they never loved. The only thing they had in common is, at least I'm not doing a show with Fatty. At least I'm not doing a show with Ali. I don't want to do ladies first, but at least I'm doing the woman's Wednesday. Like, this is what we're talking about. You rather hate than actually do shit with people that for whatever reason you don't love. I don't get it. I will never get it.
And Fatty, it's just this. Hey, Fatty, can you give me $1? Yes. Can you give me $5? Yes. Can you give me 100? Yes. Can you give 1,000? Yes. Can you do 2,000? Hey, man, I need $1 million today. Hey, man, I can't give you $1 million. Man, you know what, man? You a hater, man. You ain't never rock out with me. You ain't never support me. You help me 99% of the time when I ask you, but you don't help me this time. You really don't care about me. Hey, man. Let me think about this. Wait, hold on. When the last time you did something for me? Oh, now you want to rub that in my face? You want to talk about what I don't do for you? Like, this is most people, man. Like, in my life, out my life, they will count everything that you don't do for them, even though you do everything for them. But then they'll be upset for the one thing you don't do for them while they know you do everything for them. How can so many people be this selfish, man? How can you compromise a relationship where a person will do anything they can for you if they have the power, but you get upset when they can't finally do something for you? But then you ain't got to do nothing for those people. You don't feel obligated to them, but they're obligated to you. This is most women that act like this. And then there's men who act like this.
Hey, Ali, you know what was the best moment? And I will say this because it's not something incriminated, right? The emphasis on that call was this. Fatty, you are such a great person, man. You are one of the best people I met in my life. Because I see you, man. I see you giving opportunity to people. I one day want to earn your trust so we can be friends one day. You are a great person.
Crazy.
And then 10 days later, oh, wait, were you offended? Oh, this Portuguese fat is this comunicado. I don't want him over here. It's the cultural difference. So what was that person talking with me on the phone?
Yo, Fatty, me and Fatty been friends before Fatty was a nobody. I was a nobody.
We didn't have no channels.
We the same way we were. Except for we're more passionate and we're more hard on each other, pause, than we were back then to make sure we look out for each other. I'm never trying to put my hand in Fatty pockets. He's never trying to put his hand in his pockets. All we try to do is make each other better, make more money for each other. But we never, Fatty, when did we talk about money?
Hey, Ali.
No, Fatty, no, honestly. When do we ever talk about money? Is nothing.
No, we talk about money when it's for sharing money. And this is actually what happens, right? Hey, oh, is your mama birthday? Hey, Fatty, let me send you 300. Oh, is your sister birthday, Ali? Let me send you 200. Nobody's going to get mad if my grandpa is his birthday. And where's my $500, Ali? It's my grandpa's birthday. What? We support when we can. That's all it is. It's like a gesture of good faith. Hey man, this person is fucking with me. Let me fucking with. Like these people don't want to outcompete each other to show love to each other. The only thing they know how to do is to take, 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 take. And as soon as you say, hey, can I get 10% of what I give you back? Nan, oh, so you are holding that shit against me? So you gave me things so I can get things back? That's what we're doing? Okay. 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 And Lou, thank you very much for the tremendous donations. Even though you sent $100 wrong today.
I know. Well,
You
it
did
was
it. Lou, was that purposely or accident?
that was
Lou?
on purpose because I knew
Oh.
it wasn't gonna go away. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like I
okay,
knew it was
okay.
gonna stay on red. But Ali, we have a saying in Brazil, brother. I love you for free. I love you
Right.
for
I like that.
absolutely free, my friend. You don't have to give me anything. You don't have to do anything. I love you for who you are, man. And I like when he, because I understand, I understand what it means when you call someone a weirdo, right? I grew up in the U.S. When he said that to you, I saw your face, and through the screen, I'm like, the disappointment, man. How dare you call Ali? Ali is basically Jesus Christ, a weirdo. Come on, man. Come on, man.
It
You don't do that, bro.
is a
So
weirdo because I'm not doing what he's not doing what I want him to do. That's literally what it is.
crazy.
That's
You're
literally what
muted,
it is.
Ali. You're muted.
I'm a weirdo because he stopped doing what I want him to do, which
Right.
is
You're
why
definitely
don't you
muted.
call Fetty out on what?
Yeah.
Right
What did
before
I do to you for him to call me out on what?
right before I got on the show, oh, Fatty's a weirdo. If I could just get Ali to get away from this weirdo. As soon as I get
Right.
on the
And then he
show,
called you
he's
a
a weirdo.
weirdo too. Yeah.
See these weirdos? Y'all see these weirdos? Like they think when I ask them a question, they should be able to respond without me controlling the narrative, so I can do damage control. And he can't say something to make me look bad for doing something bad, for not actually being about the people, for not actually being a good person, intentional person in real time. Like if I have an issue with Fatty in real time, we'll never go that low. We'll never disrespect each other. We'll battle. Somebody get in. Hey man, you better stay out of there. And we're gonna let each other talk, even if we mad at each other. Hey Ali, you not. Hey Fatty, you not. All right, go ahead, brother. I'm not letting you talk. He won't even let me talk, and I became a weirdo in 10 seconds.
Yeah, like calling you a weirdo was a step too far. If you know, you know. And that's it, man. That's all I wanted to say. I love you for free. The memberships are nothing. You
I love you
deserve
too, my
way
brother.
more than
Thank you
that.
so much, my brother. I appreciate you.
You know, you never I knew like 3 or 4 years ago, I knew that if I couldn't fix my life on my own, I could always call you to do that for me. You see? And that's that's something that cannot be bought. That level of friendship and that level of loyalty cannot be bought. So I love you, man, and I will
I love you too,
continue
my
to
brother.
support you. Now that I got some money,
Hey,
I will continue to support you for absolutely free,
hey,
my
hey,
friend.
Hey,
Lou,
Lewis, New Year, real estate time, man.
I
hey,
know, I know.
hey, Lou, and let me tell you something real quick, right? Me and Lou went through extremely dark times when we were in the blackout. You know, a good friend is when a good friend goes through hard times, but he can wait to repay you back. Ila never, ever, ever, ever. Like he never said, "Hey man, these people are being good by me. Let me do good by them." Jay Prince, we supported man for 7 months for free every day, all day, working on the back and all that. He abandoned us 7 days into my show. 7 days. Some people are takers. Look at your family, look at your friends, look at your man, look at your woman, look at the people that you associate with it, and think about when did these people try to reciprocate whatever I had going on. If you identify a taker, run away, because I repeat it, this is just like the movie Sinners. You are dealing with vampires. As soon as they get inside of the house, there's nothing you can do. And there's something that I learned with people. There's something that I learned fucking with good people and with bad people on this space. Stay away from the people that are takers and go ahead and be with the people that are actually are willing to give you something, because that way, if something happens, at least the relationship was reciprocal. I feel bad about the amount of people that support us, and I can do nothing for them. One day I will. I swear to God, I can't wait for the $25,000 super month on YouTube come in, so I can say, "Hey, Tio, Afro Nation, you want to go to Japan? You want to do these? Oh, you want to go to Brazil? I got you, my brother. Let's see, Lou. I can't wait to send something to Carl Anderson, Bindi over and over. Like I feel bad about it. So for the life of me, I can't understand why some of y'all are so like you are so okay with taking and taking and taking and taking and taking, and the day there's something that somebody doesn't do for you, I knew I knew you didn't like me. I knew you weren't rocking with me. How do like who raised y'all? Like who raised y'all for y'all to actually be comfortable taking from people, and then when people ask you for 1 cent of the $100 they gave you, you call them names and you try to defamate their characters. When once again, 10 days ago, Ali was the bestie. And Fatty was one of the best people in this space and a great heart and all that. 10 days ago? So what is going on? Were you lying 10 days ago or are you lying now? I know most people leave their New Year's resolution on the 3rd week. For you, didn't take you 10 days? 10 days? He goes from my brother to a weirdo, one of the best people in this place to, look at this man, the Portuguese. Like, what happened? And the answer is nothing. A big booty bee from your area that lives in your neighborhood came on our show. For whatever reason, you tried to get some access or some coochie. You crashed out over her. When people called you out, you removed the video because you were feeling embarrassed. You put the onus on Leosha and lied about it because Leosha was not on a thumbnail. She was not on a description or nothing. And now that you are once again by yourself, you are doing the same things that we thought you were going to do. As soon as you don't get your way, everybody thrown under the bus. But Ali, you should help more, man. You should help more, man. You should be positive. You should be positive towards these people, Ali. You should help more and give more money and do more things. I guarantee you, Ali, that's not going to backfire. Guarantee you. Hey, matter of fact, you don't have no problems. Your mama didn't die.
I know, ain't it crazy?
Right.
I've lost almost everybody in my family. I have my father and my brothers and sisters, and none of that matters, man. But everybody, when they lose something, when they going through something, when they hurting, when they got trauma, when they got all these things, that's all that matters. How do they treat you? How they what they give to you, what they're doing for you, none of that matters. It only matters how you pleasing them and doing right by them, man. Like you're not a human being. And they see you as strong, but as soon as they don't get their way with you, now all of a sudden you weak and a weirdo. You know, you were good all these times. When I was taking, you good. You know, when the person taking, when the person getting, when they're getting all the support, you good. As soon as, hey man, I would love to help you out with that. Or I disagree with you. You a weirdo and you weak now. It's sad, man. It's really sad.
But don't worry, because like every abusive cycle, in 6 months or 3 months, whatever, is going to come back and says, I changed, guys. No, I don't want that. No. Like, I was going through things in my life and all that. Oh, no, guys, I'm good now. Like every abusive cycle, the abuser usually comes around every 3 to 6 months to a year, try to see if we can extract a little bit more blood. But once again, I will say this and I'll say it again. You called Fanny emotional yesterday. Ali didn't do nothing emotional today. He was the most stoic person. He was Ali, I think I never saw you so calm, bro.
I've never been like that. No, because I actually have respect for him and I care
that's
about him.
That's what I was going to say.
I wanted to have an actual, genuinely brotherly conversation. He went left. I didn't make it go left. Everything that I said, he tried to change it or repackage it to something where I'm trying to do something to him. I came up there to have a genuine conversation and go, hey, let's go for point. If you say Fatty is taken from the people, He's a moocher of the American society and American men and women. Why do you want to work with them? I just want to go down and down. I didn't want to talk about no private lives or nothing like that. But then you air out and go, I sent $500 to want to be seen by Brian in the same breath because it looked crazy. And then DJ Vapors asked him too, oh, Ali's a good guy. He's a great guy. I just got to get him away from that weirdo. Why would you want to be around me if I paid $500 just to be seen by Brian and get on his show? It's not consistent. So are you a clout chaser or not? Are you righteous or not? Do you want to be in this space or not? Are you a truth teller or not? Are you a good person or not? Are you an opportunist or not? But it looks like everything that you say that we are or aren't, you are, which means, and that's most people in the space, they're opportunists. And then you didn't give no smoke to Anton. You didn't kick no smoke to Bruiser. You don't give no smoke to none of these other people, especially when there are ops. No smoke to Witch Doctor, knowing everything that's happened. No smoke to nobody, but you give smoke to me. You don't let me talk, and then you kick me off your panel in live where people get to see. Hey, ain't that one of your brothers? Ain't that your brother off the YouTube? Ain't that one of your brothers in real life? Ain't that a brother who supports you and cares about you and y'all share information and y'all were supposed to be there for each other? Ain't that a brother you say you respect? That's crazy. And Ali still ain't call you out your name. Ali still hasn't disrespected you. All Ali did was to go up there and talk about the truth. I still don't throw shots at people, even if I'm done with them. I still don't rock with the ops, even if I'm done with them. I don't go back and oh, they don't like Illa. I'm about to go hang out with everybody that don't like Illa. Oh, they don't like Bruiser. I'm about to go hang out with everybody that don't like Bruiser. Like, we don't do none of that. We always moving in righteousness and we always trying to do the right thing. And do we drop the ball sometimes? Of course, but it's pointed out, we'll rectify it the best that we can. But for the most part, people know they rock with us because we move intentionally. We're dead straight honest. Go ahead, my brother Fed.
Hey, Ali, did you know what I noticed? Give me just 1 second, because this thing is not thinking. You know what I noticed now that you actually said it? Let me tell you what I noticed. And let me get me on the PC finally, right? This is what I noticed.
My viewers are going up 50 more when you go live, man.
Do you know every time we are in a crossroads where we kind of F somebody that might be nice to me but bad to you, or nice to you but bad to me, we go to each other and we kind of say, hey Aldi, what you want me to do, man? And we push you. If that person is good to you, we say, hey Aldi, go over there. Hey, hey, J Prince, Anthony saying that he doesn't work. He doesn't want, like, if either it's him or him, J Prince, go work with him, man. You got it. Hey, Fetty, I know this person doesn't fuck with me, but yeah, go there, man. Just do our thing, man. Oh, hey, Ali, I know this person doesn't want, but go do your thing, right? How selfish of Illa. He knows that we have a strong relationship. We benefit each other mutually. Like, only a hater would literally know that there's a strong bond and a tie, a benefit for somebody. And instead of saying, hey, J Prince, I know we did a lot for you, but go with Anton because he can help you more than we does. No, stay over here. Why you working with that weirdo? Why you working? What? Like, you see what I'm saying? He actually show who he is. Because usually people don't want, if I actually love you and I appreciate you, I will never tell you to turn your back to something that actually is good for you. I will never tell you to leave your woman. I will never tell you to abandon your dog. I will never tell you to put your parents on a foster home. I will on an elderly home. I will never tell you go stop doing that with that person when that person actually super dope with you.
Hey, Highway. You officially blocked and banned from here. You're doing just like him. You're coming over here saying somebody playing both sides while I see you over there playing both sides as well too. You was talking about Fatty while you were over there too as well too. And now you coming over here going back and reporting to him that people are playing supposedly both sides. Make sure you address yourself first and make sure you know that you blocked and banned from over here as well too. And make sure you tell them that too.
Hey Ali, don't even block him or her. Don't come here. Just stay over there. Everybody already know that I-20 Skinny is a double agent. When he's around us, super chats, nice and all that, and then he goes over there and he acts crazy, right? Don't even time him.
Are you playing both sides? Are you playing both sides while you're in my chat? Since you calling out people playing both sides, are you playing both sides? Were you talking about Fatty and Illa chat and you in my chat? Are you playing both sides? No, I just want to. I want to ask him since he's calling out people for playing both sides. Are you playing both sides?
I think there's a woman. I'm not even going to lie. I think there's a woman.
And is it a woman?
I think there's a woman. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's a woman.
But it's funny. If I was friends with Fatty and Illa and I try to stay out of it, am I playing both sides? Or did I jump in Fatty's chat and go, hey, man, Illa crazy. Then jump in Illa chat. Oh, man, Fatty crazy. There's people playing both sides, Fatty. I'm taking names too because they're going to end up. Well, I might take your advice and not block people and maybe
let them be. Because the thing is, these people, it's actually more a reflection of them. They are loyal to the winning team, and they feel that Illa is winning. Yes,
and what's happening on this channel, and then coming back over here and saying y'all playing both sides, like it's crazy.
Yes. So, but this is what I'm saying. What's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. I keep saying this and y'all don't listen to me, and I pay so much attention to what y'all doing. A friend of everyone is a friend of no one. This was the motive for me to kind of say, you know what, I'm done with this place. People being riding the fence, when they get into trouble, they want you to go sacrifice your flesh and your body and your connections and all that for them. But when you are in trouble, they say, me? I don't have to pick a side because there's not my problem. These people are going to be back good again in 3 weeks. That was literally what happened to us. When something was happened to them, they wanted Fatty and Aldi and then touch us to be righteous and to stay on what's right. But when something happened to us, man, I F with you and I F with you. So I'm going to stay in the middle because I love both, right? So this is not new because in this place, there's no true loyalty. If there was true loyalty, Aaron No will still have a massive show right now. And everybody that was rocking him and supporting him and calling the best content creator in this place, as soon as the clouds ran out, as soon as Anton finished Fight Club, everybody left for greener pastures. Y'all respectfully, no, you're not timed out, 20. Like, y'all respectfully, you have no loyalty for no one. And when you support these people, it actually tells more about you than it tells about us. Because once again, when y'all pull up, y'all don't call us liars. Like, respect, like, oh, Faye is emotional. Did I lie? Now, I don't want to talk about that. Oh, Ali over pursues. Is he wrong? I don't want to talk about that. Just point where we're wrong. We can have a conversation, point where we're wrong. But if all you have is, y'all are emotional, y'all shouldn't be doing this, this is lack of decorum.
I dropped the link. Anybody got smoke? Anybody want to address it? You could point out the inconsistency because that's what we do. We substantiate. We got receipts. We can prove it. Prove it. If you got smoke,
oh no, Ali, they're not pulling up. There was 150 people.
Nobody, y'all never pull up.
Nobody. No, they don't. Because he's again on the chat. Yeah, the fats from Portugal. Hey, I had that during the last month. I did 11 hours of smoke shows. Every time I end the show, there's 5 comments after the show. Fed, you're wrong. Where were you on the smoke show? So I can do a show where I literally welcome people that don't agree with me to come in and to expose me. Y'all don't comment. And then as soon as I click end the stream, you go to the comments to say what is wrong. Are y'all serious? That's what we're doing? But hey, but then you go ahead, and this is what I'm talking about. If people challenge you for something and you actually feel strongly about it, you should have no problems in actually say it out loud. But this is what cowards do. You will talk in the chat, you will talk on the phone, you will talk with everybody, and as soon as people come out, oh, you see, people have lives, Fatty. You are on the chat. What is the life that you have? You literally, what is the difference between you typing, which is actually more because you have to look at the phone, you have to, or you pulling up, clicking on the link, talk for 5 minutes and leave. Matter of fact, people don't have lives. Right? People have lives. Let me type it in the comments. All right, man. It's an interesting world.
Hey, why y'all keep talking to these women? Why y'all keep bringing these women on the show? Why you watching us bring women on the show and talking to these women? It's the craziest thing in the world. All they do is do it for money. They just keep making content for money while y'all trying to make content for money. When we did this for free, what, 2 years, Fatty, 3 years, Fatty, we weren't trying to get. Fatty was like, Ali, what are you doing? You ain't monetizing none of your shows. None of your, Fatty, how many shows did I monetize in the last 2 years until you finally told me to do it? 2.5 years. I wasn't monetizing none of my shows.
You've been monetizing shows for the last like 2 months or so, because something like that.
What are we doing here, Ali? What are we doing?
No. Everybody can make it for money. You can donate to everybody. You can donate to everybody. You can give Christmas gifts and birthday presents and all that. But as soon as it's your turn, man, why are you stealing from them, man? I can't believe it. Okay.
And the biggest support he got for this from this show is an untouchable. They not even sending him no support, man. They just watching to see him talk about us and see what'll happen if we'll pull up. But his biggest supporter of the show was Lou. Ain't that crazy?
Ali, if we don't get support, hey man, it was a rough day. Tomorrow there's more. Every single time that
look at T.O.'s. And that's what Ali and Fatty have always known for. My whole entire life, I've been known for this. That's what I've been known for, man. We don't go into places where it's comfortable. We go to places where it's hard, and that's how we learn how to even manage ourselves like this and conduct ourselves like this. How I ended up starting businesses, how I can support people. I go into the lion's den. You don't have to come into my house.
Hey, Ali, it's even worse than that, right? Imagine freaking out.
I got
you. You have to give me a second.
Good. It sounds good.
You have to give me a second. Hey. Here we go. Can you hear me?
Yep, perfect.
Imagine freaking out every time people don't support you monetarily and then turning around and saying you're doing this for money. So I'm saying, imagine freaking out.
We should show
every time people don't support you financially and then turn around and says, y'all doing this for money. Why are you freaking out then if you're not doing this for money?
And
are you serious?
Mad because they're not making money. Mad, got the mad crazy look because you're not making money. It's crazy. But imagine if we can show people what we would do if we did it for money for 2-3 months. What would happen if we actually did this for money? I mean, the way they're saying we do it for money. It's crazy, man. It makes no sense, man.
If you're not doing this for money, why every time you don't get money, you get on your feelings? And you know what it is, Ali? Is jealousy. Straight up.
No,
that's what it is.
That's what it is. It's the only thing it can be, because when we disagree with y'all, we'll still come to y'all shows. We'll still support y'all shows. Do y'all realize that as much as we supported the Hams, we would still be building with Hamp, and if Hamp was genuine, and y'all can go back and tell them too, and being a righteous brother, being a brother who's about the community, do y'all know we still be doing shows with Hamp? But when Hamp was getting attacked, when Hamp was getting ridiculed, when Hamp was getting disrespected, when someone was trying to use a fake rhetoric to make Hamp look bad, we supported him and did a show to support him with a girl who was going against him. He takes Jay Prince, puts him on his show, and platforms him like he's this righteous, God-fearing, good person that cares about the community. And then he let people come on his platform, disrespect me as well too. Talk about me. But when
talk about your woman.
Talk about my woman. Talk about my family. But when someone would come on here, hey man, don't come on here talking about Hamp. Don't come on here disrespecting Hamp. Worse than that, Hamp harbored and took everybody from our shows at that time and put them on his panels and put them on his Discord. Gave them positions.
Exactly. Is you follow with Amp, and then imagine next day you are the co-general pirate of the Untouchables. Hey, 1 time, 2 times, 7 times, but this is once again.
Let me keep going. Then I am nothing but the truth. I help him with a StreamYard. I help him how to rock it, what he can do with it, talk to him about it, and he gave me alleys and say, Ali, come out to my podcast, and you can rock out one of my podcasts. But because I don't say yes, or I don't tell him if I can do it or not, it becomes an emotional thing. He tags me. He was tagging me on his stuff on IG, then takes me off of it. He acts like he's giving me an alley, then takes me off of it. Don't want to collaborate, don't want to do no tags, but it's okay if I come on his show and he'll ask me to come up. Then he stopped asking me to come up because I stopped coming up. How can I support you and you don't support me back? How can I come on your show and you don't come on our shows?
And Ali, there's the thing, especially with the M situation, because Ep is actually a beloved figure on this space.
No, I didn't even finish.
Yeah.
And they start doing shows together on Sundays
and call it the super panel.
Hemp ain't tagged Fantastic. I mean, do the collaboration with Fantastic. He ain't do that with Aaron. He didn't do that with Sherelle. We were doing that with people, no matter who it is. But then you want to go jump on a show where you saw me jump on. Like, it's crazy to me what people will do instead of going, hey man, this brother came out here, he supported me. This brother came on here, he just showed me how to run this platform. Like, it's crazy to me. Like, put you on, and then you rather go support the people who are going against us for supporting them and not reciprocating and supporting us when we needed support. Imagine you loving somebody, you loving your man, you loving your woman, you rocking with the people, and then the people, just like what happens in real life, MLK gets taken out, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X gets taken out, Fred Hampton gets taken out, Marcus Garvey gets taken out, the people just fade away. Everybody fade away. Those say you don't have all these martyrs that replace the people that was taken out. So, not saying it's not because of what this nation does to us that it takes out all our leaders, but when one leader falls, it should be 100 leaders that replace them. When you see your favorite people and the people you rock with get fought, get attacked, and they support everybody, it should be 100 people supporting them and making sure nobody talks about them.
And you know why they are uncomfortable with us actually saying the names? Because that's actually reflects on your alliance. Because nobody says that we're lying, especially on the AMP situation. That man had nothing going on. Zero. Ali came to me, hey, Fatty, hey, man, there's this good brother. Hey, man, he's such a good brother, man. You are muted, Ali.
You don't do it. I'll do it. I said, hey, yo, this Hamp guy, I think this is one of the best human beings I ever met. He's a righteous brother, possibly can even be an untouchable, man. I really rock with this brother, man. He cares about the people. He cares about how the actual conversation. He holding the women accountable. He holding the brothers accountable, man. We got to rock with this dude. Soon as we gave him an alley, soon as we supported him, if you go right back down his timeline and go see the difference between when we came on the show and we weren't, nobody was watching it. When we came on there supporting his show, he came on the show. The fact that he platformed himself and he was going consistent at that time, we still weren't rocking out like that. No alleys, no support, no traction back. It's just, I don't even know who these dudes are. It's so bad. If y'all didn't know any difference, you would have never known Fatty, Ali, and Hamp was doing shows together. People were going, hey, man, why Fatty and Ali and Hamp ain't doing shows? I love when they're all coming together and doing shows. It's because of that. There's no actual love and support back. Financially as well, too. I donated thousands of dollars to this platform. Fatty donated thousands of dollars to this platform. We were just giving out money and memberships. Nobody did nothing but piss on us. And I'm not talking about the actual people that's supporting us. I'm talking about these content creators. They pissed on us and they turn their back on us. When we support them, they don't support us back. And that happens in real life as well, too. There are people that are takers. Soon as they're supposed to give, man, I knew you used that against me. You shoving that in my face. Why are you telling? When you want to know people are users, family, if Fatty tells me, hey, Ali, man, I've been supporting you for 10 years. You ain't did nothing back to me. I said, oh, my God, Fatty.
My bad.
I didn't even pay attention to that, yo. I would be ashamed of myself. What people do in today's time, ain't nobody asked you to do that. Why? Ain't nobody asked you to do that? Why? Ain't nobody tell you to do that? Why you keep throwing that in my face? How can you say somebody's throwing it in your face?
Are you keeping score? Are you keeping score? Did you only did that? Yes, I counted the 43 times that I went to AMP, and Ali 50 times he went there, and the hundreds of subscribers they got, and views and money, and the 2 times that he came here actually by request, and the $40 he sent when he was saying, Ferry, we're going to change this space. And then after he got what he wanted, I sent the message, hey, can M come on the show? I am the secretary of This Might Be Risky. The message you send is going to be delivered to DJ M. And he never was. Right? But once again, and this is what we're talking about, people are uncomfortable when we actually tell exactly what happened and the narrative, because they can deny it. And because they can deny it and they still choose the other side, they will say, how dare y'all talking about this? How dare y'all talking about? No, we look for reciprocity. There was not reciprocity, not even reciprocity. It was animosity. If we did this for you and you let Israel Mills talk about Ali girl, you let Jay Prince, you put him on a cross and you paint him as Jesus Christ after he put PDF false allegations on us and all that, you are up. We save you from that girl that put false allegations on you, and as repayment, you stole everything and you didn't protect us when we needed. Matter of fact, you never showed up. You're not in the chat. You don't super chat. You don't put on the panel. You don't tag nobody on the title. But it's us, right? It's us that have to complain about shit. For example, look at CJ on the chat. I guarantee you, because CJ been on that panel thousands of times, I guarantee we'll never going to hold it against him that it isn't going to show up on his show. But he's going to hold me against that. He's going to say, Fatty, I come on your show. Why can't you be on my show? Don't you go to the other show? Don't you be all day on their Discord? Why don't you get no support? Right? You are going to hold me after you try to undermine my brand and myself over and over again. Every time you have the chance, I can hold that against you, but on the other side, you don't hold it against them. Okay. Hey, the same, if you do, the same way that you verbalize that in front of cameras, go ahead there and tell that them to them. And this is the hilarious part, right, Ali? CJ is the same thing. He has the mouth for the brothers. And then when the violations come from other places, I'm going to be quiet and I'm going to just make her look crazy. You should be quiet here. You should be quiet here too. That's all. And we have no problems once again, friends. Is this messy?
No.
You decide, but it's righteous. Is the nothing but the truth. People keep saying we love truth tellers until you tell the truth about your favorite. We love people that tell the truth until we tell the truth about your favorite content creator. Now all of a sudden, y'all should shut your mouth. Y'all shouldn't be talking about this. Player one, how dare you get offended every time you come with the concept somebody steals it and throws it over there? How dare you feel that your work? You should be quiet. Right? Or you should be quiet. Hey, I had somebody ask me, hey, Fatty, why didn't you tag me on this show? Ali, straight up, yesterday, why did you tag me on this show? And I said, if you look on the description, it's right here. This is your tag. No, on the title. And the same person that asked me that be on everybody panels and he gets nothing. Stays there for hours. Crazy. Like I said, it is what it is. Is once again, the more you get comfortable around these people, the more they hold it against you. You go to other places, nobody tags you, nobody gives a fuck about you. But you come to our side and you are asking for a triple tag? A triple tag? Not one tag, a triple tag? You want to be on the title and on the collab too, and there's like 5. Hey, Ali, how many people can you put on the title, honestly? 2-ish? If the title is short, 3.
And the collaboration, what, 6, I think?
And collaborations is 5.
5.
And there's 10 people on the panel. And look at the gaslighter. But Fatty's mad because I didn't agree with him. Bro, at this point, I think you just punch drunk. If everything we told you, CJ, out of love.
He stop real quick. It's not, look, you do the same thing they do. It's not about the fact that you disagreed with them. It's not about that. If me and Fatty disagree all the time. If someone starts disrespecting Fatty, and I care more about the conversation and the debate, bro, than the fact that somebody's disrespecting them, we not friends, we not brothers. It's not about the fact that you disagree with them. If Fatty says, "Hey man, women ain't hoes," and I say, "Fatty, women are hoes," and there's a person that's going, "Hey man, Fatty don't know what he's talking about." I was like, "Hey yo, Fatty, I think I agree with this guy. Right now on this subject, you don't know what you're talking about." And then he goes on another platform or on the platform, "You niggas ain't ish," and start disrespecting us. Why I'm gonna still platform and still try to be joined up with him and go on the show where he's at while he's disrespecting us? It's about the fact that you care more about the right and wrong instead of addressing the fact that somebody's disrespecting us and we're supposed to be friends. You know us, but it's clout. What's blinding you is clout.
No,
It's clout.
is the 30 subscribers he got from Pearly, and I'm still waiting for Tommy to come on his show. This is what we're talking about. You went there to get some clout. You invite me for the show. Respectfully, once Pearly and Tommy come to your show, I'll go there next. But there's a line. You clearly prioritize them over us. So I will be fair, CJ, since you actually played along and you came on the show and all that. I will come to your show when Pearly and Tommy do it because you prioritize them over us. So this is what we're going to do. I think it's a very fair deal, okay, CJ? Let Pearly and Tommy go to your show, and as soon as they do, I'm next in line. I think this is the fairest deal I can give you, CJ. Is the deal that you even can refuse. You muted.
Have them all disrespect him, talk about his voice, ish on him, and we go to, "Hey man, Tommy, I think CJ was wrong." Tyranny, I think CJ was wrong. They were wrong. I can't believe they keep going back and forth with you about that. It makes no sense how many times you can show and put the spotlight on what's actually happening, and then you'll take the time out to point at everything but what's actually happening. Friends, brothers, or sisters are going to put the relationship above the right and wrong conversation when we're not having the right and wrong conversation. It's about the integrity and how people are treating people that you supposedly rock with just because they disagree. The only reason Tommy got in his feelings, disagree. Only reason why Angry Man got in his feelings, disagree. Only reason why Hemp got in his feelings, disagree. Only reason why Illa got in his feelings, disagree. When Fatty asked what's the worst thing we did, the worst thing we did was support people and just to disagree with them, and they turn their backs on us and become emotional. It's just about disagreeing. And it's like they go, "Oh my God, I can't believe Fatty and Ali disagreeing with me." Now everybody else is going to disagree with me. But it's all about disagreeing. Because they're still our friends. So why are you looking at how other people are treating you based on us disagreeing with you versus the actual relationship we have with each other?
No, it's not just that. Ali, it's not just that. And everybody can disagree with them after us. We can disagree with nobody. "Oh my God, you undermining me. You're making me look bad. I can't believe you're doing this." And then spend 4 hours on the channel and everybody disagrees with them and nothing happens. Nothing happens. Zero.
It's
right?
crazy.
But
crazy.
like I said, CJ, when Sherelle violated you, you could control your mouth. But when your brothers go ahead and tell you to chill, you can stop. You didn't stop on this, right? You didn't stop on Discord when I told you I was getting aggravated. I said, "Hey CJ, people keep doing this to me. Don't do that to me. Stop." I ask you again with the Pearly situation. "Hey CJ, it looks like you're jumping in, brother. I told you to stop." Right? And then afterwards, on the Tommy situation, "Hey brother, I already told you to stop." But when Sherelle was talking about everything you're doing and your girl and your mama and your daddy and your relationships and your job, then you could practice restraint and show everybody that you actually can control your shit. And this is why we look at you crazy, is because a person that if I actually fuck with Ali, I will show some restraint. Let's show we was kind of yeah, put the shirt on, please. Let's show Ali was the villain, but at some point of time I had to say, "Hey man, let him talk, let him land a little bit," because he's becoming a little bit disrespectful. He starts talking, we're like, "Ah,
They won't let me talk."
right?"
Fatty like, "Get him, hit me with that with Macho Man elbow."
But all of a sudden, once again, it's about brotherhood. Hey CJ, so just to make sure, I want you to put these on paper, right? So you hold resentment against the other people because they don't support you.
I didn't hold resentment against you if you said no, I can't come on the show. That's not the issue.
No, but that's what I said.
Well, you was being a dick.
No. You sent me a message saying, "Can you come to the show?" And I said no. Right?
But you had already said you would.
No. 1 second. I said I was going to do something because we were good. Certain things happen between that something and the last something. And I look at this and say, CJ, I can go on your show because the way that you acted, right? How am I wrong?
Well, I thought you was being petty. I think you being petty. I think this whole thing is petty. I think y'all wanted me not to go on Pearl's show because she dropped off of y'all show. She didn't really disrespect. I guess disrespect is.
He did it again. He did it again.
Can I finish?
No, you can't. I'm just saying he's doing it again. He's doing it again.
We disagree on that premise. Feel me? I don't understand how
why you ain't asked Tommy or Pearl to come on your show.
I went on Pearl show. I did ask Tommy.
No, I didn't ask. Oh, you asked them to come.
No, you send them a message or an email.
No.
But you sent, but you sent it to us. You sent it to me.
I thought you was my boy. You send me messages all the time. What you talking about?
So if I'm your boy,
you send me messages all the time.
So if I'm your boy, right? And I told you, why do you go on Pearl? And you are muted, Ali.
Muted. Okay.
Hey, Fatty, he literally said that we wouldn't do the same thing. If it was the other way, me and you wouldn't go up on their panels if it ain't no smoke. He said that if he was getting disrespected, we would have jumped on Tommy platform and Pearly platform if it was the other way. You know we wouldn't did the same thing you did. And I said, I wonder why. Because
what you would have done. I don't know, man. This is first of all, this is
now you don't know. You said it.
You were on the panel. You were on the panel twice.
This is so petty, man. Like we kids.
No, we're not.
We are adults. Y'all talking about she disrespected you, so why did you go over there?
Can you answer the question? Man. If Pearly or Tommy disrespected you and we watched it happen, would we pull up there and go, hey, can we get some more people to support us? Can you send some subscribers?
I wouldn't be mad.
I didn't ask you that. I didn't ask you that. Samson, I asked Samson, since you never can be genuine about that question. Hey, Samson, if Tommy, as much as you've been coming to our content, you've been the way you were. If somebody came on my platform first and disrespected you, do you think I would allow it?
No.
Do you think that when they disrespect you and left and opened up a panel to talk about us, do you think that I possibly would jump out there and give them smoke or go up there and ask for subscribers?
Smoke.
Yeah, exactly. CJ went over there. CJ knows that too. I asked him, hey, CJ, what would I do? If somebody
and you keep telling me that.
No, let me ask you this. If I was still going to Hamp show and I watched what he was doing to you and the way he makes you look a certain type of way on those shows, would I go up there while I watch what he was doing to give him smoke? Or I go, yeah, CJ, you are like that. Shut up.
I never said that about y'all, man.
I didn't ask you.
Ali, no, it's not even that. Hey, CJ. We did that all the time.
Plenty of time. Every time.
Let's talk about it. Ali, say it.
You know how CJ became close with us? Because every time they did it to him, me and Fatty pulled up.
We jump on the panel. Say it. Hey, CJ, say it.
And he go,
every time.
Hey, Ali, you see what they doing? Yep, pull up time. I'm pulling up.
Hey, CJ. No. 1 second, CJ. And I'm glad that we're having this conversation, right? Hey, every time you're being jumped. Oh man, what's up, Ali? What are you doing, Fatty? Oh, I'm sleeping. Hey man, the jumpy CJ on the panel. Oh, really? Let's go there.
Yep.
Every single time, and you know that, CJ, because we talk on the back. You have my number, you have Ali number. Every single time. But when we get in jump, Pearly, my channel is keep the eat AC unturned. This is what we talk about.
I can't go promote my channel, man.
Hey, do you see what you're doing right now, CJ?
And not only that,
that's crazy.
Not only that,
this is sick. Y'all are sick. Y'all are sick, man.
No. Hey, no, Ali, 1 second. Hey, 1 second. Ali, 1 second. No. Ali, hey, CJ, are we lying? No, Ali, 1 second. CJ, are we lying?
No, y'all did come help me out a few.
If you did that, if you were close with Tommy and Pearl and Hamp, they would have cut your head off for doing what you did. They would have downright stone cold disrespected you for doing what you did when you tried to make them so bad. Can I land?
Go ahead.
They would have chopped your head off the way they are.
They would have made sure they gave you the link. My bad. They was mad because I gave you the link to the show one day. That when we was on the show, they said
You're deflecting. I'm not disagreeing with that. You're deflecting. No one's stop responding with something that we're not disagreeing with to make it seem like we disagreeing with you on that point. The point is they would have chopped your legs off, arms off, and threw it at the chat if you did that same thing to them. All we do is still treat you like a human being and respond to the fact that you were being deceitful and you try to make it bigger than what it was.
I wasn't being deceitful. I never deceived.
You were being a clout and you were clout chasing. That's what you was doing.
I guess we all clout chasing, man. We all want to. Can I say something? Ilka now.
How do me and Fatty clout chase?
Y'all, he made a whole example. Wanting people to get in the highest name people.
No. 1 second. No.
What's the highest person you see? We get content creators. There's certain people we got on there.
Yes, and I want content.
No. I ask you again. How do we clout?
Yeah, are we clout chasing?
I don't know how I'm clout chasing. If you consider what I did clout chasing, and I'm gonna consider.
CJ. One second, CJ. This is clout chasing, right? Me and CJ are cool. We get into the nightclub. Samsung is the bottle. Hey, he has the section and the bottle, and you say, "Hey, Fatty, I appreciate you, brother, but Samsung has the section. Let's go there." That's what we feel you do. You are around us when we are the people that like everybody kind of on the same level. And as soon as somebody comes with the bottles in the section, "Hey, brother, I appreciate you, man. We're going on the section. It is what it is." I will tell you this, CJ. Tell us the day that you said that we did cloud chase, we were fucking with you and we're good with you, and TJ has my number and he's my brother and I'm going to help him with this channel, and the next day somebody came up and we say, "Fuck TJ, man, fuck that no fuck, we late." Pearly's the best.
That's to y'all, man. Pearly came up, I said, "Those are my boys over there." I never said I can fuck with them. Fuck them. Fuck Fatty and Ilkan. I said, "Those are my boys." You was talking about Fatty. I don't know how Fatty get people to watch. I said, I go watch them all the time. Those are my boys over there. So that defeats that argument. And then Ilkan put up himself. I just agree with the one point that Pearl made about excuse my language, about black women dating criminals. And then y'all, you portrayed us that she's the op and all this weird stuff. Like I'm in YouTube prison. Like I'm in the YouTube gang. I'm not in the YouTube gang, man. Let me finish with this.
Yes.
If they were really disrespectful, if they would have said something crazy about one of y'all or
they did. No, CJ, they did. TJ. The Doug dude that was literally with no camera on next to Pearl talk crazy about me. That Portuguese fat fuck. I don't even understand why people watch his show. And you were sitting there looking at the camera
right now.
Hey, CJ, see? Let's not move the goalposts, right? This was your statement. If they were talking crazy about y'all, I would say something. That man was talking crazy while you were on the panel, and the first opportunity that you say is, "Oh, those are my boys, but black women are terrible." That's what the brother does? You see a man talking cash money about my nationality, how I'm fat, how he doesn't know. I can't even understand why they fuck with him and all that. You couldn't stop to say, "Hey, man, those people have great shows. I've been watching them for a while. They have good network. They're always treating people well. Oh, those are my brothers. But let me talk about black women because I came here to talk about." No. Hey, CJ. Look at CJ, and you are going to say. Again, tomorrow, you're going to wake up, somebody's going to call you out, and you are going to say, "Fatty's mad at me because I didn't agree with him." Does this sound like he's about agreements?
I don't agree with the fact that you can't go over somebody's house after they disrespected you.
No. You're doing it again. You wrote on the comment, "Is because I disagreed."
Correct.
Is what I'm saying right now about we disagreeing in opinions, or is about your conduct?
I guess it's about my conduct.
So are we clear about right? Are we clear now?
I'm still confused, man.
Let me ask you something. Do you you're muted?
No, hey, CJ, stop playing that confusion.
He's confused now.
Now you're saying you're confused. You just said it was about the
conduct. I am confused, man.
Please don't interrupt me. He just asked you and he clarified, is it about the conduct? You said it's about the conduct. Then he said, then you said, "I'm still confused." The other day when we had you on our panel, you said, "Okay, Fatty, I was wrong, and you said, but I still think you wrong. You're confusing yourself. You're playing. You're like literally talking from both sides of your mouth. You're admitting that it's about conduct, then say, I still don't know how it's about conduct. I'm confused. Then you say, I was wrong, but Fatty, I still think you're wrong.
I'm confused because y'all want to overtalk me and not let me clarify shit. And then when I start talking, you say, no, please don't interrupt me, CJ.
Why are you talking about overtalking?
That's what happens, man. I don't get more than you doing it again right now. You literally doing it.
No, I'm not. You said you're confused because you're getting overtalked. What that had to do with what I just asked you? No, I didn't. I said stop so we can address the fact that you spoke speaking from both sides of your mouth. If Fatty says, Ali, were you wrong? Yeah, Fatty, I was wrong, but I still think you're wrong. Does that make sense?
No.
That's the problem. That's problem number one. If Fatty says, hey, Ali, your problem with you is your conduct. And I say, okay, what's my actual problem with you again, Ali? I don't know. I'm still confused. Is that logical?
It don't sound logical.
No, is it logical? I didn't ask you if it, I said, is that logical?
Well, no, you trying to trap me into this one or two.
No, I'm not.
Can I see?
No, you
said I can't get more than two.
Hey, CJ, when you say you are confused, this is what I imagine. Side
I can't get more than man, this is a false dichotomy. It's not either it was about my conduct or it's about the disagreement. It could be a mixture of the two, man. Are y'all crazy?
Hey, one second. Hey, Samson, let me ask you one thing. Hey, CJ, anybody on this space, like, let's go for the 99% of the time we were here. Let's extract the last 1 month, 2 months. Anybody in this space fuck more with you than us?
Fuck with me more than y'all?
Yes.
The last couple months, y'all been really against me the last couple months. This is
no.
You know what question he said before I fall out, who supported you more than us?
Well, y'all always some of my biggest.
Can I ask again? This is what I mean. Like, you do what they do. Instead of conceding, you'll say everything but the answer. Before the fallout, who supported you more than us?
I say y'all were some of my biggest two. Y'all.
I didn't say that. I said so who supported you?
Arnold is it's one of my biggest supporters.
He's our co-host. He's your co-host. He should support you the most. See, CJ, this is Samsung. You seen these? This is the little tactics, right? Who supported more than yours? My co-host. Okay, CJ, congratulations. Hey, Ali, who support you more than me? My mama and my daddy. You see what we're doing here? That's it. You see what we're doing here is you know the answers and you still not answer because you know we're going to make you.
I said y'all.
No, you didn't. You said.
Now you said it.
That's crazy.
Publicly too. Hold on. Hold on. If anybody watched this for about a year, who would they think support you more publicly? Me and Fatty or Arnold?
Probably y'all.
Sure. So my follow-up question is this, right? Do you think for the things that you did to us and the amount of time you showed up and supported, do you think we should go to your show and support you too? As a courtesy, like you support us, I support you back. Do you think we should do it?
Yes, for sure.
What about DJ M? Do you think you should do the same?
You should come to my show. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did he come to your show?
Nope, not yet.
Did he came to your? One second, Ali. 1 second, please. Did he come to your chat? Did he come to your chat?
Yes.
We at least gave you a reason why we're not doing. There's something that we need to figure out before we can support you back again. What was his reason?
He came to our chat all the time, and he donated. He sent me cash apps too. I mean, PayPal's as a super chat. He said, "This is my super chat." And he supports us on his show all the time. He called us out. He give us a shout out and tell us go support, go subscribe.
Have I been on your show?
Once, I think. Yeah. Did you come once? Yeah.
You know I did. You just said it. Listen, what I'm talking about. I've been on your show. I came to your show to support. Have you asked him to be on your show?
I have not.
Because you don't think he'll come on.
Because he doesn't think you'll come.
That's right.
Thank you. Hey, Ali.
I was about to have
no. Hey, and this is
do I support?
No. Hey, bro.
Can I get some words out or what?
This is part now. This was perfect. And now you see, right? Hey, this is the same thing. Listen, there's somebody on this space called Kills. This man is everywhere and anywhere. This man spent $50 on another content creator, and then 2 days later was asking me for $50. Do you know why he came to me? because he think I would say yes. And this is what y'all do with the love. Y'all think that Ali and Fatty will go bend over backwards to accommodate your wishes and to go. So instead of inviting the person where you are on the panels the most, you go to Fatty and Ali because you think Fatty and Ali are going to say yes, while you go to the other motherfucker and you know he's going to say no, so you didn't invite him. You've been doing shows for a while. You are there every day. I think there should be the first person that invited you. Oh man, hey.
Hold on, hey Fatty, he kept his show going. Hey, you kept his show going for a long time because you was the point of contention every day. And you go, if you didn't go,
every day
be lower. If you went, the numbers was higher, and you still didn't ask the man to come on your show when you made his show for a long time because he couldn't find another point of contention. You were the main point of contention, and you know that for a fact. You know that for a fact.
Point, man. Y'all, my boys. I was talking to y'all. I asked y'all to come on the show.
There's not.
Can I finish? Can I finish? Because I didn't get my words.
Yeah. Go ahead and then Samsung, because Samsung is waiting for a while. Go ahead, CJ. Lie to us.
First of all, Fatty be disrespecting Kuya Kun and called me drink piss. I said, why I gotta drink piss? And he told me suck his dick the other day. I said, what kind of disrespect?
No, I didn't. I didn't say suck my. Actually, was a couple of days ago. I said go suck a dick. No, go suck my dick. That's different. Go ahead.
And I didn't even do nothing wrong. I supported my boy Fatty show. I did debates on the show. All kind of support, man. Donated to the channel, just like y'all don't support me. Well, I don't even have no channel yet, but y'all have supported me. And I asked them to do the show, man. Y'all mad because I went on the lady show because when she disagreed with y'all, that's the only point of contention.
Did it again, Samson. You realize we pointed out.
Since I disagree, it's crazy. He keeps lying.
I'm not lying. That's the point.
You just shit it again.
He just pointed out it was his conduct. He said it's his conduct, and now he went right back.
No, it ain't my conduct. I'm changing my mind. That's why people I have to
write. Ali, he said I changed my mind. Literally,
y'all
right now.
Make me concede some stupid ass point. No, it wasn't my conduct. I didn't even go over there. I didn't do nothing wrong when I went over there. I said those are my boys. That's like y'all wanted me to have a defense.
No,
I wasn't going over there to do all that. I went over there to.
The main reason. No, you went over there to support yourself. You didn't go over there to support us. The main reason you went there was to push and support yourself. That you didn't go there to support us because you didn't address nothing that happened with us.
Ali, do even better, Ali. Hey, CJ. Were you invited for the Pearly show?
Yes.
You were invited for the show?
Yes.
Look at him laughing, Fat. He barely can hold it, man. He didn't get invited.
He invited me to this, man.
Hey, CJ. Do I have to? Do I have to put you around big content creators if I don't fuck with you? When I know it's a massive show, right? For example, I know some videos are going to go viral. So I say, this video is going to go viral. Let me go look at one of the Untouchables because I want, if I get 20,000 views, I want them to get 100 followers, right? This is what I do. I kind of predict it, right? If we don't fuck with you, why would you bring you next to one of probably the biggest show that we're going to have where everybody's going to review and all that shit? How is that we're not fucking with CJ? He says, you know what? Because I fuck with CJ, let me include him on this type of setting so we actually can get like, how is that? How is that not we rocking with you and then you turn around and you said, yeah, I went there because I wanted to have the conversation and all that. Like, what is it?
I think Samson want to go, but
yes, Samson. I apologize. Go ahead, Tony.
I appreciate it, man, and I thought y'all was rocking with me. I was rocking with y'all, feel me? But all this disagreement and y'all doing all this, I don't even get a reply back from my boy Ilkan. You already talking about now, CJ. Stop chatting me, whatever you said. I didn't do nothing wrong. I was supporting y'all channels. All I did was go to the lady. Go ahead, Samson.
No. Hey, Sony.
Stop calling me Sonny. I'm not Sonny, man.
Hey, Emp replies to your message, right? Hey, 1 second. Emp replies to your message, right?
Yes.
Go ahead and invite him. But matter of fact, how many times did M tag you every time you come to the show? And do thumbnails and put you on the big screen. And how many times did he do it?
I don't know.
Almost how many?
I don't know, man.
Oh, you don't know?
Can I hear what's
you don't know. Oh, you don't know, right? And this is what we're talking about. Love is played with love. The fact that you know
Red Pill Raging case. Remember that he put on a whole suit for him. Hey,
Ali. and he spends the whole day on that Discord being a punching bag all day. Hey,
man, I'm crazy.
Spardies and CJ
But we
and
saw his star in the east, and we have come.
Hey, Spardy, CJ, and Cammy were carrying their Discord for 6 months, being the center of attention and the point of contention. Spardy's go live in the morning, nobody there. CJ go live in the evening, nobody there. Cammy go live in the middle of the day, nobody there. You know who goes there, CJ?
We do have people watching our show.
Now, I will tell you this once again, and this is what I'm talking about. Y'all expecting more from the people that literally are treating you with kindness and respect than with the motherfuckers that y'all spend the whole day and wouldn't spit on you if y'all are on fire. But once again, CJ, there's a reason why I'm saying we're not lying. Hey, I'm Samson. I promise I'll not say. I'll be quiet. I'll say nothing
more from the person that already put $1,000 in their pocket than the person ain't put a damn thing in their pocket. That's
no
what,
dime.
you ain't give me no. You still, you ain't give me more money, but you ain't expecting somebody who ain't give you nothing. It's crazy,
man. Do I support y'all or what?
No,
play with me, man. I just sent you $20 for your birthday. What you talking about? And I barely had it, motherfucker.
Damn, hey, did you send it to me? Why didn't you send it to me 200?
When was your birthday? You ain't getting shit now, man. The way you been talking to me.
Where is my Christmas present?
I would have sent you something, but you.
Where's my Christmas gift?
It's because you won't. CJ, it's because you won't. CJ, how can you be our honest to God truth? Like, all jokes aside, how can you be our honest friend if you won't even concede and acknowledge what we're talking about?
I don't agree with you
because he can't.
I don't agree.
Hey,
go ahead, Samson.
My bad.
All right, so I know I don't know a lot of the backstory, and that's why I pulled up, because I got to get a lot of backstory from the stuff that I'm hearing, and I know I don't have the full context of the history and stuff, but I just don't understand why it's so hard just to apologize.
Fake Christian?
Because he doesn't think he's wrong.
Fake Christians?
Hey, Samson, because he doesn't.
You know I got a mess with you, Samson. You know I got a mess with you.
Hey, Samson, because he doesn't think he's wrong.
Let him go. Let him go. I didn't mean to cut off Samson
Cookie. Like CJ, like all this, like it went on way. Like my bad. I'm sorry, Ali. I'm sorry, Fatty. My bad. My fault. Right.
I'm sorry for going to. I don't. Fatty's right. I don't believe I'm wrong, man. I don't believe I did anything to my boys. I don't think I did anything.
Samson. This is when we tried to get an apology from him. He said this, and TJ. You know we still fuck with you because we're laughing and smiling. This could be way worse if we really didn't fuck with you, CJ.
No, Fatty. We would come on them shows. We weren't talking about what's right and wrong. It's because they were disrespecting you.
They were fucking with him. Yes.
You got disrespected.
Oh, he's slow. He's this and he's that.
We didn't come up there because it was about right and wrong and you not being.
Man, yes, I did. I was right too, man. I was cooking. Ilkan. Don't act like I wasn't cooking.
Listen again. No. Hey, Samson, just for you to have context, right? Last time we said him to apologize, he said this.
Crazy.
I apologize, but I don't think I did nothing wrong. And this is like, that's why he doesn't apologize.
No, Fatty, he didn't say that. No, Fatty, he said.
I said you are right, but you are wrong.
He said I'm wrong, but I still think you're wrong, Fatty.
But you are crazy, man. You are insane.
The two things that I heard, one of the things that I heard was one of the things that I heard was they supported you before the other people that they mentioned. They supported you first, and they supported you the most. You conceded to that, right? That was one thing I heard. Is that correct? Okay.
We'll give them that.
The other thing I heard, which I think is important, is that the other people that didn't support you as much as them were disrespecting you. And they didn't.
On a daily. Wait. They violate him the other day for him to go on party.
No. Hey, Samson. Hamp was running a show and literally let Sherelle talk to him worse than I've ever seen a man talk to. Just like blatantly.
Mom, dad, job, woman, everything.
From doing, I've never completely dehumanized them and disrespected them. He ain't say nothing and he ain't say nothing. It was one of the ones. We can go find that show. I could go if you know the link to it.
You can't say I didn't say nothing.
No. Wait. Now 1 second, because now CJ, it sent some time. But you know, Samson, when Jazz pulled up and started to do homosexual remarks towards this man asshole, I stopped her. See what I'm saying? Like as soon as she started to go left, hey man, let's not.
CJ, is that true?
No, that ain't true. No, that ain't true.
Wait,
first of all,
because I just need clarification, right? The other point that I was just mentioning, did those other people that were not Ali and Fatty get on the channel, like you got on their show and they disrespected you? Like all of them was disrespecting you. Did that happen? Yes or no?
I don't believe so. No.
So nobody on the other show disrespected you.
So,
hey, Fatty, don't need
no, hey, stop. We have to. Hey, Samsung. Sherelle went on a 2-minute tirade, telling this man was stealing, telling this man get no bitches, telling these talking.
No, Fatty. Hey, CJ, we're much closer to Roses now than we are to you. Did I address when Roses was disrespecting you on our show?
That's crazy.
How you closer to Roses than you are with me? That's what's crazy.
No, that's not what he said.
That's not what I
said.
That's not what he said. Calm down. CJ, that's not what he said.
When she was disrespecting you, did Ali address her when she was disrespecting you? Yes or no?
No, I addressed it, man. It kind of addressed it after I addressed it. He was gonna let it slide.
Ali, Sony. Roses is our witness. Roses and Melanin, we grab them all the time to the point where we had to have conversations with them and say, hey, I know y'all sometimes you like to be a little bit froggy. It's not personal, but I have to stop you over there. This is what we do. And we are the messy ones. Them motherfucker let that woman violate you for 3 minutes straight. Hey,
crazy.
Hey, one second.
I've never seen nobody be disrespected like that.
If anybody can get the link of Sherelle just going ape shit.
Anybody with that show?
Sony,
what show was that? What show was
yes.
that?
Hey, go ahead and find the link, right?
Can I say something?
I just want to make sure.
CJ, what was the name of that show? I know you remember it. What was it called?
I gotta find it.
Go ahead and find it, and you are going to see. Every time CJ gets into trouble, you're like, hey, man, chill, man. Hey, man, let's not do that, man. Hey, man, stop calling this man slow, man. Hey, man. But as soon as he has the opportunity to do the same, I think Pearly is right. Black woman like
Can I speak?
No. Hey, let Sam go find that video so we can play it right now.
Yes, find it. Because she ripped you up. I mean, she like, man,
she was going crazy. She was going crazy.
If she was going crazy, CJ, that means she was disrespectful.
But Sam,
but I don't support her, man.
I'm not saying you do. I'm asking for 2 reasons, and it's just those 2 points. You already conceded to one, and you said Ali and Fatty supported you more than they did. Now these are the same people that didn't disrespect.
Depends on what we call it. Let me hold on, real quick though.
Hold on, hey CJ, let him finish. He was quiet for a while.
The only reason I'm saying this is because if you concede to the other point, which you basically did because you laughing, so you know that they're telling the truth. You just don't want to admit it for whatever reason. So if that's the case, if they supported you the most, and then you got on that other show and they were disrespecting you, and that didn't happen when you was with Ali and Fatty, it shouldn't even be going this long. Just apologize so it can be dead.
Can I say what I want to say?
No, you can't. Hey, no, you can't. Hold on real quick. Hey, Roses apologize. Melanin will apologize. They will pick us over their feelings because how we are with them consistently, that they know we just address something that would make all of us look bad. Roses look bad. Ali look bad. All of us look bad. She stopped. She caught herself. She stopped. Hit me back in private. Hey, Ali, I didn't mean to do that. I promise that's not the way I try to come off. And Roses always makes it right. She always treats us like we brothers and sisters, man.
Sure.
And she values our relationship.
And Sony, like once again, is double standards because y'all expecting shit from us. This man, Tea Leaves woman, was invited for M panel and everybody was quiet about that shit. Imagine if I invited your girl to my panel. Imagine if I add Ali woman on my panel. Will there be a violation? Would there be a violation?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you this and you're going to answer this, CJ. This is the $1 million question.
I want to go on my own little...
No, I just have 2 questions, right? Because you say we don't fuck with you, right? And that's fair. At this point, we don't. Let's see if we can save it. I don't see it. Because you see, like if you don't recognize that you pooped on the couch, I can bring you in to poop on the couch again, right? Do you think on that side, you think M fucks with you?
To a certain extent, yeah.
Yes. Do you think Amp would let you violate Sherelle the same way you let Sherelle violate you? Do you think if you started the way that she started, do you think he would stop you and say, "Hey, TJ, you don't talk with Cheryl like that"? Do you think he would stop you?
I think he would stop it a lot sooner. Yeah.
So if he would stop you and he didn't stop her, how does he fuck with you?
I think men just save women more than men save men. Men let men hang out to dry, and men will stop in to save women.
Wow.
I want to also say, so we talking about the support thing. Me and Ilkan used to talk all the time. Feel me? For sure. I used to come on your panels all the time, Fatty, and support you with donations and stuff, and you supported me too. Feel me? So you used to have me on the channels, and it was like a back and forth reciprocal relationship.
Sure.
I feel like I had the same relationship with him. Feel me?
So why you ain't go? So you go ham on people who act like Ham. Why you ain't go ham on them?
People that act like Ham.
People who do the same thing he did and don't say nothing. Sit back. You also had something to say about me. You said you had to say something to me. I smell the roses. Why you ain't say nothing to him about it?
Wait, ask that question again.
Why didn't you say the same?
Why
when he allowed that violation happen? Why didn't you say, "Hey, bro, why are you letting these women talk about?"
Yeah, why you ain't had the same? Why you ain't had that? Why you weren't comfortable enough to tell him that?
Well, I didn't have no smoke for you, or had to smoke for Rose, because Rose is
no. That's not the question.
You have to listen. You're not listening.
Listen again.
Question, okay?
What he did is what you usually have smoke with men about, letting women act like hyenas on panels and not saying nothing. One, why you ain't saying nothing about that? Two, why you didn't address him about it? But you address me.
I do address him, and
why didn't you address him about what he did on the show with you when he let Sherelle do that? Why did you address him on the panel?
I did address him. Well, on the panel, I don't know if I addressed him that day. Feel me? They said that I led
it's
up
called
to that.
Clout. Just say clout.
I didn't get no clout from that.
It's clout, and you're not feeling comfortable enough.
It's
about because we have clout too. But let me finish. No, I'm a land. We have clout too.
I can't
finish we don't weaponize that on people. We allow people to talk to us the same way they would talk to a normal human being without disrespecting us. He did that, and you said absolutely nothing because you knew if you did that, it would make him look bad, and he probably tried to tell you up for doing that as well too. So you kept your mouth closed while he was allowing somebody to disrespect you and rip you apart.
All right, can I go?
Yeah, go ahead.
Me and Hamp get into it all the time in the Discord and on the panel. It don't be that serious on the panel, but we do get into it. The Sherelle thing, I called her trash and I called her ugly before she did that. Fatty keep trying to compare it to the Jasmine thing. Jas was just being disrespectful for no reason. She was calling me out of my name. Yeah, she was calling me bitch and all kind of disrespectful stuff. And I let her get away with it for about 5 minutes until I finally said, "Bitch, you're not gonna keep calling me out." Excuse my language. I'm not saying you're not gonna.
You didn't address. Hold on. No, you're not gonna do that. You're saying you just blatantly addressed Sherelle like that. It's not for her ongoing behavior as well too. Why you said that to her?
Yes, it was.
So why you deflecting and derailing again to make it about Jas or what she does?
I was just saying for those particular crash outs, for those particular moments in time, that's what led up to it.
Hey, CJ,
okay.
And this
Can
is
I address it, man?
No, and this is why again. No, you doing everything but addressing what we asking you. You've been doing it the whole time while you've been on the panel, and this is why we lose respect for people and how this is how friendships are lost, because when it's convenient, you don't value or respect the relationship, or something happened to another person as well too. If you're saying we have a brotherhood, if you can have the same smoke for us and not have the smoke for him, how can we say we brothers if you can actually talk to us like a brother supposedly, but not be able to talk to him like that as a brother as well too? Why can you not address him, but you can address us?
I didn't have smoke for y'all. When did I didn't have smoke for you? I wasn't about to know this thing.
Why couldn't you tell him what he was doing, but you can tell us?
You say
I tell him all the time what he doing, man.
In public during the show.
No, 1 second. CJ do it all the time to me. Fatty, you have to admit you're wrong. Fatty, you are not seeing this right. Fatty, Tommy is right. What you doing? Fatty, Pearl, Fatty, Tommy, Fatty. Where is that energy for the people that violate you in public and for the people that allow them to violate you? If you have this energy for me, CJ, where I look at you as a brother and you keep pressing and fighting, where is this energy? Not for only for the people that violated you, as for the people that allowed that violation. Like, why?
And Jas didn't do. Hold on. And the way you deflect too. Jazz didn't do nothing to you that show. You made it about her and tyranny based on what you saw. They weren't talking to you. You still make it about her. She wasn't saying nothing to you. You put yourself in the situation.
No, that's a
and then
different
she
show.
went at you. No, that's the same show. No, that's the same show.
Hey, one second. Breaking news. One second. Breaking news. There's 340. Sorry for it's trauma. There's going to be a lot of trauma.
Video. You got the video.
Thank you very much.
Wait a minute. Let's get ready for this.
Hey, thank you very much, Mr. Tony Golden.
Wait a minute.
Hey, before you play it,
it's gonna be a crazy one. It's a lot of battles on this card, and it's gonna be your favorite one.
Okay.
Samson. You are going to be the first person to talk. I'm going to be quiet. I saw this before. I have no. Hey, you are going to see this, okay?
Whew.
Okay, Samson, you are going to see this.
Crazy.
And you give us the opinion. Again, remember, this is CJ. CJ is a boxer. CJ can put 99% of men on their ass. CJ is a fighter. He fights on Discord. He fights on real life. He fights on the YouTube streets. He is unstoppable, right? Let's look at this interaction, and I'm going to look at the faces too, right?
Oh yeah, definitely look at the faces.
I'm going to look at the faces too, and we're going to put the faces on the big screen, right? Let's see what happened when CJ comes on the panel to talk with Miss Sherelle about the point that she makes and see who does what. Let's see.
Nothing wrong either.
Right.
Fact. But we don't even realize the jackets we be putting on black people.
Somebody can go.
Go ahead, CJ.
I'm not going to address what you just said. Is that okay?
Yeah.
So I don't think I ever came up here and disrespected a respectful woman. These women aren't respectful. They don't deserve respect. We got to treat trash like trash, and no offense. It is what it is. Mr. Williams, me.
And we got to treat bum ass niggas like bum ass.
You didn't say nothing. Hey, Fat, he didn't say nothing to her. He said he disrespect. You didn't even say nothing to her. You lied.
No. I'll no, 1 second.
Yo, that's cool.
No, 1 second. It was a sneak diss. Okay. Everybody kind of
no. Hey, Fatty. He made it seem like he's fat. He said he called her ugly and all these things. He said
I called her ugly before that though.
Yeah.
Yes.
See,
hey, no. CJ, we are going to assume that you actually did that. Okay.
Wow.
Again.
Man, okay.
Oh no. I'm going to give you the best case scenario. You said trash and you said ugly. Okay. There's a very for this space is a very minute violation. You're trying to get the rise out of somebody, right? Now we're going to see CJ getting the only grades of ass whoopings on YouTube. I don't think I ever saw somebody get a bigger ass whooping than what happens on this video. So prepare yourself, and I'm going to see everybody.
I think she might get the #1 trophy for this.
That's probably the #1. Is on the top 3 violations on YouTube that I ever saw. And again, we came from Fight Club, okay? So now let's listen to this 3-minute tirade and see what happens here.
A bitch ass nigga.
It is what it is. Mr. Williams, me.
And we gotta treat bum ass niggas like bum ass niggas. A bitch ass nigga who ain't never accomplished shit in his life, and you in your mid-30s. A broke ass nigga living off other niggas. You just got fired for stealing.
My God.
Hey, remember, right? We shouldn't put private information out there, even when people are lying on us. But this is allowed, right? We're the bad guys, right?
Did this really happen? Hey, I was curious about it.
No, we don't want to know. We don't want to know.
No, I did not.
We don't want to know. We don't want to know. Don't think.
Who told her that though?
CJ oversharing on Discord. It is the CJ oversharing on Discord.
I didn't know I got fired for stealing.
A bitch ass nigga who ain't never accomplished shit in his life, and you in your mid-30s. A broke ass nigga living off other niggas. You just got fired for stealing. You cheat on a woman whether she good to you or not.
There's 2 violations. Let's keep going.
Ain't never accomplished shit or been a good example of the black community at all. Nigga, what the fuck do? You was a bum ass, bitch ass, little ass boy. You think you come up here regurgitating dick sucking off other niggas and taking all that?
For YouTube purposes, I will incorporate these as 3 violations with the dick sucking, right? Because you had a problem with me saying go suck a dick, right, CJ? But when Sherelle said dick sucking, silence, right? Okay, we're going
I
to
don't mean I
3.
didn't have a problem with it.
No, totally fine. We're going to 3 violation. With Faye it violation, but when Sherelle does it, it is what it is. Let's keep going.
They talking points, so you could come up here like everybody's laughing at you. You ain't did shit. You ain't do shit for the community. You ain't did shit for yourself. You ain't never accomplished nothing. You just lost your job and your bitch last week.
Oh my God.
Elton ain't shit.
Oh
hey, let's go with 5th violation, okay? Huh? And once again, Mr. CJ admitted if I was violating Sherelle like that, that will be stopped. Talking about stealing, losing your job, losing your bitch, suck a dick, 5th violation. Nobody intervening, right? Let's keep going.
Niggas is laughing at you. Yeah, you think you need to hold up some standard, but everybody niggas laughing. I don't give a fuck who boo me. I see what you niggas clap at. I see what you niggas clap for. Anybody sitting here willing to have a regular conversation with you need to be respectful of anybody. We can respect a nigga like you. You think you can hold a candle to a real nigga? You think you accomplished half of the accomplished niggas on the panel? You ain't got no education. You ain't got no money. You don't got no career. You live with other niggas. You ain't even got a fucking job, CJ.
Let's go with 6. This is like rapid fire. Samson, you get the microphone. This is going to be more 2 minutes. Oh, Samson, it gets worse.
Hey, Fatty, look at this. Fatty, look at this. Fatty, look. I thought these modern women don't like cooking.
The untouchable empire, baby.
God.
Get worse. Oh, it gets worse because now family is going to be involved. Let's go. Let's keep going.
You don't have nothing going on for you, and every day that you get up, you make it a habit of trying to put your people down or try to critique other people, and you ain't even getting your shit together as a grown ass man, nigga. You your mid-30s, you ain't got shit accomplished. Sitting on motherfucking panels with niggas with wives, responsibilities, and kids. Look who you looking at. You looking at a panel full of accomplished men, but you always want to be the one to critique the most. You want to be the most disrespectful. Hap need to disrespect somebody. Aaron need to disrespect somebody. Trigger Mike need to be disrespecting somebody. Niggas who actually take care of responsibilities, doing shit in the community, have something to show for themselves. CJ, you're a fucking bum. You're a waste of nut and egg, nigga. Your mama should have swallowed you.
Yo, ain't nobody stopping this.
Hey, the truck ran over. Came back, ran over again, circled the block, came over again, and everybody's like, hey, CJ, this is prime time Sharon Bracy. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. And in the air, I don't know nothing about nothing. This is prime time Sharon Bracy. No justice.
I gotta smoke after seeing this.
Go ahead and go smoke because there's more. Hey, friends, you think this is over? And like I said,
wait, there's more?
Oh,
yeah,
no.
Hey, CJ.
Survive. Hey, wait, there's more? Go ahead,
you don't
man.
remember this? Oh, you
I'm
must
ready.
have blacked
Go ahead,
out.
I'm ready. Tell me.
You blacked out when that happened, didn't you? It's crazy.
But there's more. There's more.
Let's go. Ready.
They ain't even do. Hey, Fatty, they ain't even do Caddy like that after leaving her husband at the.
Yes,
20.
and by the way, Ali, take Art of Facts range, please. Is another person that is not going to be banned, but is going to be one of those like the 20 person because he actually was like top 3 fatty ain't shit and instigator and all that. Okay, he was the number 1. Actually, let me read it for you. Facts, Illa, more contentious than anything. Fatty the this and fatty the that. Right. So we're going to make sure we are pointing out the invaders among us. Right. Right. So we're going to make sure we strip him of his authority. He's going to be gray in the chat, and every time you see artifacts, make sure that remember that he's not banned. He's just excommunicado real quick.
I was trying to get my wrench back too because I don't know how I got taken.
Where on Ali or Ferry?
Must be on Fatty. Don't.
No. Everybody at Wrenches, but the thing is, I have 3 channels. Remember, okay? So he's going to.
Oh yeah.
I have 3 channels. On the red channel, everybody has Wrenches. On the main channel,
comment on mine real quick, Samson. Ain't no way you don't got a wrench. Ain't no way.
So it's not that people think they lost their wrenches on my channel. No, is that they have a wrench on the red channel, but they don't have the wrench on the other ones.
Let me see if you got it. Go ahead and type. Go ahead and type. I want to see if you got one here. Yeah.
He has a wrench on your channel. He has a wrench. Absolutely has one. ACs, you done smoking? Because there's more. We have more violations.
Nah, he's still getting smoked.
Oh, hey, Ali.
Even if he does smoke, he ain't done being smoked. Though.
Ali, Samsung doesn't have a wrench. Ali, give me a wrench. Hey, Ali, even tyranny as
that's not 2-3 times, and I already caught you up, Ali.
Which one? Where? Yo, Samson, that's
Samson nice.
I don't know how you ain't got no wrench.
I had one.
I don't know how you ain't got no wrench. I ain't take no wrench away. I haven't taken no wrench away from nobody.
Hey, Ali, and you know what's funny? Tyranny was talking shit on the other dudes.
There's no reason.
And she has a wrench on your channel.
Who? Oh yeah, Tyranny got a wrench on our. Look, Tyranny got a wrench.
How Tyranny got a wrench? And she talks so much shit.
You have a wrench too. What you talking about?
Tyranny should have been excommunicado.
You see, now you want a call to action, right?
And here we go. Only CJ.
No. Hey, sir,
is she supposed to keep her wrench or her wrench gone?
I'll leave it to you.
No, don't do that.
Hey, you know what? Take that shit. So she learned manners.
I love that, man. Let's finish this up, man.
Go take that shit so you learn some manners. Yeah, take that. Hey, CJ, we are on minute 2 of your violation. There's more like 2 minutes.
And she violated because I asked Tyranny. She promised she wouldn't go crazy when she came on my panel. Then she got clipped. But she did that. I said, don't go crazy. She promised she wouldn't go crazy. Then she wondered why Ali was upset because she promised she wasn't going to go crazy, and she went crazy. And Tyranny, people message me, email me, why do you keep putting Tyranny on the panel? I think you'll have a good faith conversation, hopefully on my panel, and then you still end up doing the same thing, and then you get upset with us for you acting out and people calling you out for it. But people ask me not to let you back on my show, but no, we allowed a platform for people to come talk. And hopefully you don't do the same thing again. And you did the same thing again.
Yeah, she can help herself. And by the way, Mimi Flow, are you Mimi Flow from
Hey, Mimi is the best.
Yeah, hey Mimi, are you a Mimi Flow from Tommy Chet, the one that has like a Latino flag? I don't know exactly. I think he's either Cuban or Peruvian.
Leave Mimi alone, man. Don't mess
with
me.
Is she the same one?
You in a whole nother.
Let Mimi live.
No, I just want to make sure if he's her. I just want to know if she's her.
La 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 la.
Let me see.
My favorite people now. Mimi, one of my favorite people.
Hey, L. Nixon says CJ here from the afterlife. Sherelle fried him. God dang.
Damn. He lost his.
Let me tell you something. Oh, go ahead.
No, it's fine. I just want to make sure.
I still get pretty women.
Did she say yes or no?
All that she said is irrelevant.
Yeah, I don't see. Let me keep playing the video, please. And by the way, somebody sent me a $50 request. I have no idea.
It's somebody in the chat say they homeless. What you about to do with $50? If you homeless, what you really about to do with $50? There's a lot of places to go to, but we don't even know you. And then you trying to be disingenuous to go because we ain't sending you money. We don't know you. Oh, y'all don't believe in the community. How I know you ain't scamming? HQ says she has to cook you.
Send me $50. We'll believe in the community.
You know what's crazy?
Everybody said me. Y'all hear this roast that Sherelle just gave me? Send me $50. We'll know y'all believe in the community. Yeah. All y'all in the chat.
If you stop clout chasing, they'll send you $50.
Ali, and I'm sorry for actually interrupt the flow of these men scolding. Is because like when me and Tommy going at it, like there was a Mimi Boricua that was going crazy on the chat. Fatties these and fatties that.
That might be the same one because I seen the picture. I think that fatty a gigantic sitting stone.
Sitting cone. She called. Oh man, she called.
Get out of here, Mimi.
Get out of here, Mimi. Get out of here. She called me all type of names. So I just want to make sure it's the same Mimi that is literally on my chat and Ali chat every day saying y'all the best.
You got a Puerto Rican flag.
I just want to make sure it's the same person.
Mimi.
He's the same person. He's the same person.
Get you, Mimi. Don't let him
Damn.
get you.
Mimi, now you're quiet, Mimi. Now you not comment in the chat, Mimi. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
But you know what? We're going to continue CJ public roasting, and then we bring Tyranny up because she's going to hijack the show. Okay, Tyranny, just wait for 1 minute, Tyranny. We're going to make sure. Hey, friends, y'all think we don't see? I don't have to see nothing. And Ali either. I'm telling you. Y'all think we have to see y'all? We don't have to do nothing. Shit gets on our desk every day. If Art or Fact and 20-something and Mimi want a free pass, Ilkan Ali Cash App is Ilkan. Send him $50 and he'll take you out of jail. Okay? But once again, it's kind of very interesting that y'all be going crazy on other people's chats, and then when we catch you on ours, yeah, great show, y'all the best. Right? This is all I'm saying. So let's keep going with the violation.
Your daddy was a bitch ass nigga, and your mama wasn't.
Damn. Oh my god!
Oh my god, CJ! Oh no! My god! Oh my! Hey CJ! See that? Like you have Thanos energy against me, and you have Tom and Jerry energy against these. This is my problem, right? Is the Tom and Jerry energy on this situation versus the Galactus energy when it comes to Fatty. But I'm going to keep playing again. Ready to talk about everything? Hey, go ahead, send some, and then we'll go back.
Ali, the host of that show was Hamp.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
CJ, everybody on that panel, including the host, was quiet. While she talking to you like that. And you think that's
man? I don't need them niggas defending me, saving me.
Then why do you need me to defend you? Hold on. Thank you. Checkmate again. You heard him, Samson, right? And I caught him, but what before I should have stopped him and let him make a mistake.
Got your ass.
Hey, from now on my panel, from now on my panel, if you disrespect CJ, I'm not stopping it because he don't need nobody to defend him. Smell the roses. I take back the fact that I try to get you not to do that to CJ. Next time you see CJ, you want to shoot your AK-47, you do it. On my show, he will be the only person who don't get stopped. Nobody can stop him from being disrespected on my show because he don't need nobody to defend him. Thank you so much, CJ. Keep going, Fatty.
Hold on. Bring it on. And I'm gonna disrespect you back. So disrespect me if you want to.
Hey, damn, Mimi disappeared from the chat. Mimi, what? Hey, Mimi, where are you? Come back, Mimi. I love you.
And smell the roses. Next time you see him, if you won't
disrespect me,
you can.
Damn. Somebody.
All right, let her try it if she wants to.
Come on, Mimi. Just comment on the chat, Mimi. Is that you? Was that you, Mimi? Damn, Mimi went back to Rumble. That's crazy. Let's keep going.
You're fucking bum. You're a waste of nothing egg, nigga. Your mama should have swallowed you. Your daddy was a bitch ass nigga. And your mama was
Ali, when you play those sounds,
I meant to turn it down. I turned it down. I know.
God damn it.
I knew you were gonna get on me, Fatty. Sorry.
Jesus Christ. Hey, and by the way, let me tell you this: the Undertaker tone is the worst because it's not as loud.
Right I'm trying to hold on real quick. I'm trying to get the right amount sound.
It is
Look,
like
it don't do it right now. It don't do
yes,
it right
because it distorts. It distorts. Fatty have a convo about mods deleting super chats that messing up your money. That doesn't happen. So I don't know.
Hey, hold on real quick. James. You made my show go yellow too because you was acting up so bad.
That was my fault.
That was your fault.
Well, I'm hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna do what CJ ain't do. I apologize. I didn't even know that, bro.
Oh no!
No, he did not. Oh no, he did not.
You got to hit the
Respect,
cash app
James,
too.
Respect, James. Respect. You heard?
You know what?
Damn.
My show went to a yellow.
You sure that was because of me? Because you had like a 5-hour live, bro.
No, it was you, brother. It was you. Keep cussing and cussing and going, and you was bullied. So that it probably got triggered for the bullying. You was bullying.
You was bullying mine.
Who I bullied?
You was going crazy on mine. You was.
Well, I apologize to mine. I don't know mine. I'm just saying. I ain't gonna lie. I apologize to mine because I was wrong. I had it mixed up with somebody else.
Okay.
No, I
as
know.
far as who his woman was.
Hey, James, make sure. Hey, brother. I know you. Make sure you apologize to the cash app too.
You
Oh, I could do that. What is it? What is it? I don't know. I'm on my phone.
Ilkan, ILKAN.
The $sign ILKAN. It's my name. The dollar
Go ahead,
sign,
Samson. My bad.
We need $80 more in the cash app.
My bad. Ali. Tyranny going crazy in the chat. My bad.
No, she'll have a chance. I just wanted to interrupt the thing.
But no, hey James, I appreciate you apologizing, man. That's pretty much what this whole thing is about. You know, us as men, we all make mistakes. Nobody's perfect. You know, sometimes they give people that are believers a bad rep. Like we can't hold each other accountable when we make mistakes as men. And clearly, we're about to witness Sonny over here getting fried up just because he don't want to apologize for mistakes.
Hey, and Samson, you know what I would do if I made something or did something that you felt was disrespectful? Like, for example, right?
Not you gonna talk trash to Tyranny, but you apologize to them? That is crazy.
Hey, Samson, there was a guy that literally fell out with me because he used to say hello, Fetty, in the chat on the beginning of the show. And I didn't say hello back when there's like 40 people saying, hi, Fetty, hi, Fetty, hi, Fetty, hi, Fetty. I don't think I did nothing wrong because he should understand there's so many people I can say to everybody. But I said, you know what, brother? I understand what it is. Next time I see you on the chat, I'll make sure I say hi to you. I wasn't trying to disrespect you. I wasn't trying to do nothing. CJ can do that. CJ can even say, hey, man, I understand what you're saying. I might not feel like I'm wrong, but let me apologize and promise you I don't do that shit again. Matter of fact, he apologized, and then he came on the next show and said, Fetty, Tommy's right. Tommy's right. And then I played the video and he says, you know what? Now that I saw he's actually,
I'm wrong.
I changed my mind.
But I still think you're wrong. He said, I'm wrong, but I still think you're wrong.
And you're right, but I think you're still wrong. So this is what, hey.
You can't in one hand talk about holding women accountable and you're not.
Here we go.
You can't. Like that's impossible.
What's going on?
Holding females accountable all the time and all these different shows and all these panels.
I did not. How y'all doing?
What's going on?
Because clearly this is
good, man.
You just gotta apologize. This shit would have been dead an hour ago.
Hey, Samson, not an hour ago. Samson, not an hour ago. Immediately. The love that we have for CJ is like, hey, we should treat him like the other people on the other side treat him, like the slow kid. But there's the thing.
You know what? I apologize, man, because I don't got time for this.
Hold on real quick. Hey, Tyranny, we got to get past Sherelle Park. Then you can come in with the smoke, okay? We'll let you up. If you want to be up, and you got to clean your camera too. Something wrong.
No, our camera is actually like that.
But Tyranny, as soon as we pass Sherelle Park, you can bring the smoke. But let's get past Sherelle Park first. After she gets finished cooking CJ, then you can speak. Okay, let Sherelle cook CJ.
I don't know if you got some donations. Coleman sent me $10. Said keep pushing the empire. I appreciate you, Coleman. Bep Works $2 saying touchable empire. Thank you so much. And Wanda with $15 cheeseburger for me while I'm fasting. Keep it up, the good work, Wanda. Get those pounds down, okay? This is not my show. Y'all shouldn't be sending money, but I will share it with you.
No. You untouchable, man. Don't, hey, fat.
No, we have it at the show later. We share it together.
Wanda hit my bad, Wanda. I got to read all these super chats too, but Wanda sent $20 for the support. BAP sent us $2. And my brother, I ain't going to put you don't want your government out, right? Where he go?
Yeah, just say one name.
$5.
Oh, damn.
If that's his name, he said his name's James Brown. That might not be him.
Damn, there's his reparations. That's crazy.
Is that him?
That's crazy.
This person named Todd.
Hey, and by the way, and Mimi, Mimi, you can't disappear like that, Mimi.
Mimi got away.
Damn, Mimi got called out. Said she
Mimi got away.
But Mimi. Don't come back. And by the way, let me say this before I go to the video. For the people that keep saying that we are on Anton nuts for saying that he won that exchange, he really won. But Sleemy, you were 100% right when you said that these women are attacking you, and you are
You were right,
1,000. Hey, Sleemy, I will be honest, Sleemy. When I met you, something rubbed me the wrong way, but technically you are the reason why I watched most of the show. So the same way I criticize you when I didn't kind of see it, I'll give you your flowers. Stand on business, sir. You are 1,000% right. Once again, shout out to the back chasers and to the other people over there.
Hey, hold on. Hey, James, is that you that sent that?
Yes. T double. You ain't got to scream my government, bro.
So that's not your real name?
Hell no, James ain't my real name. Hell no.
Hey, y'all don't be saying y'all can't share y'all real name. That's crazy.
No, I learned on YouTube years ago you can't put your personal shit out there for the internet. You gotta be careful with that.
Remember the cussing words, brother. Your cussing word triggers the algorithm. You can't be cussing like that. Please don't cuss on my show, please.
I didn't cuss at all. I got you. I won't curse at all. I won't curse no more.
Thank you. The last 20 times when you was on the show that you
I ain't gonna lie. When you known for cursing, it's hard to like. I could de-escalate, especially in a heated debate. I gotta be honest. I'm not gonna do that tonight. I'm chilling.
Thank you very much.
You got my word. You got my word.
And thank you for looking like a older Arnold. Because kind of.
Don't disrespect my co-host like that. Is that
I'm not disrespecting. I said that he looks like Arnold. Like CJ.
Arnold who? Arnold who?
Is CJ co-host? CJ co-host looked like as a.
Matter of fact, go subscribe to Turn on the AC right now. Can I get my?
Yes, please go to Turn on the AC and get him his 100th subscriber, please.
Get him more than.
Get to 1,000 subs to get monetized.
Get him more than the 30 subs he got from licking Pearl Cleat.
No, lick it again if I have.
Yes, let's. Oh, you see, hey, man, I can't. Hey, bro. Hey, man, hey, there's nothing we can do with this, dude, man. Hey, CJ.
All right, I apologize.
He apologizes. I'll do it again. Hey, bro, you got it, dude. You know what? Hey, you know what, CJ? You got it, my brother. You got it.
All right.
You live with other niggas. You ain't even got a fucking job, CJ.
Damn.
You don't have nothing going on for you. And every day that you get up, you make it a habit of trying to put your people down or try to critique other people, and you ain't even getting your shit together as a grown-ass man. Nigga, you your mid-30s, you ain't got shit accomplished. Sitting on motherfucking panels with niggas with wives, responsibilities, and kids.
He did. She just said it again.
You looking at a panel full of accomplished men.
Oh.
But you always want to be the one to critique the most. You want to be the most disrespectful. Pat need to disrespect somebody. Aaron need to disrespect somebody. Trigger Mike need to be disrespecting somebody. Niggas who actually take care of responsibilities, doing shit in the community, have something to show for themselves. CJ, you're a fucking bum. You're a waste of nut and egg, nigga.
God.
Your mama should have swallowed you. Your daddy was a bitch ass nigga. And your mama wasn't all that either. You ain't shit, nigga. But you keep coming up here talking about your people like you better. You the main one unaware. You the unaware nigga. That's who unaware, nigga. You. Keep on. We gonna go ball for ball. We gonna go disrespect for disrespect, nigga. What we gonna do?
Sound like trash to me.
Because that's what you do. That's what you do. Play big bank, take little bank.
Shit like that.
You live with niggas. You live with niggas as a grown man. Sitting on panels full of niggas that take care of responsibilities who can still have decorum. Niggas who accomplish way more than you can still have decorum, but you think you can disrespect somebody? Tim is a fucking wife. Regardless of how y'all feel about her. A nigga really taking care of her, not none of the silly bitches that you fucking on, and you ain't gonna never do nothing with them. God. So any bitch that'll sign up to even be with a bum ass nigga like you, that's
damn. Look at the ad lower. Like, oh my, hey CJ, let me actually play the meow 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 meow. You are lucky that I don't know where it is right now, CJ. Because Jesus
Thank
Christ,
God you know where it's at, man.
CJ, the fact that I
Why
get
you ain't log
all,
off?
CJ, I get the whole 3-piece combo with the biscuit and the elbow of the top corner, and she gets nothing. She gets the
Man, don't be coming at you like that.
Hello,
man.
darkness, my old friend.
And I was on the phone. I was busy.
Obviously don't have a fucking clue in her brain, no matter how bad she is. You're the problem. You're the nigga that need to jump off the bridge to make the fucking community better.
Ooh,
That's crazy.
wee. Hey, the old enchilada. Hey, that's the you're getting the ocean view, you're getting the volcano, you're getting the wind view, you're getting the whole motherfucking experience.
CJ,
Hey, Fatty, hold on, Fatty.
the nigga that need to
Fatty.
You see my face, you see her face. I'm chilling.
CJ, it looked like you about to cry, dog.
That's crazy. No, he's
Look
taking
like I'm about to cry, man. I'm chilling.
ACO, he's taking the tears out of his eyes. He's like he can't see, illegally blind. But hey, you know what's funny, CJ? I thought this was 2 minutes. This is actually going on for 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Okay, 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Let's see if actually
She didn't stutter. She didn't even stutter at all.
See how long it takes before you get cut in.
Let's keep going.
jump off the bridge to make the fucking community better, CJ.
Fatty, right? She said, hold on, Fatty. Press back.
She said you should jump. She said you should jump. You should. She said,
Fatty, everybody ain't hear that.
She literally said CJ should delete himself. That's what she said.
Jump off the bridge.
Yes. She said, go ahead and jump off the bridge. That's what she said.
And you ain't gonna never do nothing with him. So any bitch that'll sign up to even be with a bum ass nigga like you has obviously don't have a fucking clue in her brain, no matter how bad she is.
And now he's talking crazy about your girl. Okay? Remember. No. Hey, wait, did you hear that?
My girl?
No. Let's hear it again.
No, we don't gotta hear it again.
Obviously don't have a fucking clue in her brain, no matter how bad she is.
Any woman, again, now, hey, it was your mama, your daddy, you stealing, you live on no, I don't know where it's somebody, you live with niggas, your daddy was a bitch, your mom, like TJ,
everybody,
you should delete yourself, and now is your woman. So she's pushing every button to see which button is going to activate the CJ that I see going at Fatty. Let me see.
Oh my God!
I'm going to keep pushing.
Except for your ugly toe.
Yo,
you ugly.
You didn't have you had totally different energy for roles for much less.
Ain't
bro.
it crazy?
I stopped editing to get on and ask you why you not going off.
Oh no, ACO. He don't need ACO. He already said earlier that he don't need no help.
No, he don't need no help. He's already been served. I served him. He's taken care of. He's a little slow, but he got it.
No, he don't need no help, CO. He already, so from now on, anybody who got energy and passion to disrespect CJ, he can handle himself. He's the only one on my show that's allowed to be disrespected.
Let's keep going real quick. Let's keep going.
You're the problem. You're the nigga that need to jump off the bridge to make the fucking community better, CJ.
Oh shit!
You. A nigga that don't got nothing going for yourself but wanna critique everything. What have you accomplished? What business have you started? What money have you saved? What money have you invested? Who you take care of? Niggas taking care of you right now. You think it's cool to be 35 losing your fucking job with no education? Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
You see CJ blinking slow.
Y'all be good.
Look at CJ blinking slow. He's starting to blink slow.
She gave you the Hadouken, Hadouken, like she gave you all that shit and she's I'm out, I'm bouncing.
And then she rage quit on him, and then
yes,
look at his.
Okay, why your face looking like that?
No. Hey. And now we're going to see CJ going nuclear, because I know CJ is going. Hey, CJ goes crazy all the time. I guarantee you, CJ is just going berserk. Right? Right? Let's see.
She displayed how much of trash she was. Point was proven.
Can I ask a question?
All right, no. I want y'all to I want to hear this, right?
That's called a. You know what that's called?
No. It's not even you, CJ. No, it's not even you, CJ. Right? So CJ. Hey, no, CJ. The most under control I ever saw him when he's being the most violated he ever was. Right? I want y'all to answer. I want y'all to hear the.
We call that a mic drop, gentlemen. Like that.
Okay, let's hear the. I like the. So let's go ahead.
Point was proven.
I got a different question. PJ, who did you?
Hey, stop talking. Hey, stop talking. Stop talking. If the video is playing, you need to stop talking. The video playing.
Ain't no video playing. Go ahead.
Are you trying to be funny?
James, what was happening if the video below us is moving? What was happening?
God damn it.
Come on, James.
Jesus Christ.
Displayed how much of trash she was. Point was proven.
Where did she go?
Bottom of the barrel.
I blame Hamp, yo.
John, I think they misunderstand when you say that.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Hey, man. Hey, I'll say this, man. I'll say.
You said I could go, Fatty.
I think you misunderstand it, man. Hey, if he was Fatty letting tyranny do this to one of y'all, I will be on the CNN news. I would be on Shaq. Everybody will be on the comments saying, look at Fatty, protecting an hyena and let it go crazy. Talk about his mom, his dad, his job, his woman, his sister. CJ, this is what we're talking about, right, CJ? And respectfully. CJ, if you promise, CJ, that you have this type of refrain when I ask you to stop and block you, go on your show, work with you like nothing happened. If I tell you to stop, CJ, and I say, CJ, I feel like you're doing the same thing you've been doing, stop, and you don't show the restraint that you had when Sherelle violated you, you are now proving that you are up. I'm going to stop calling you Sony. I'm going to call you CJ. I'm going to take everything that I said back and apologize for all the comments and remarks that actually were meant to hurt you, right? But I need you to promise you, when I ask you to stop, because I feel like you're going there, you are going to give me the grace to say, you know what? Fatty already talked with me. He told me to stop. I'm going to stop. Do we have a deal?
Yeah, if that's what you're asking for, then we have a deal.
Thank you.
Fatty.
Go ahead, Samson.
All right. So I'm just going to say this now that I got a little bit more context. And I'm going to make a parallel because I've watched Slimmy go through this, and it's about lack of accountability. Now, I'm not saying that, CJ, you're on the same level of Anton or nothing like that, but I've seen Molly get on panels and disrespect Slimmy blatantly. And I don't see Anton, who was the host, check that shit. And then when he's held accountable for that action, he always dances around it, do a lot of word salad. And I don't know if he goes in the back and apologizes to you for that, Slimmy, but I've seen it happen. Just as somebody that's watched, I've seen you be disrespected by the female and the host, being Anton. Don't check that shit. This is a parallel to this situation because I just watched her call your daddy or whoever around you a bitch ass nigga and say all this other wild shit to you after I asked you because I never even seen that video before. And I watched her disrespect you. And when I asked you if you got disrespected, you did not answer the question directly.
Oh shit!
You didn't. If you would have answered that question, it's too late. It's recorded, so you can't lie.
Man, stop it.
I asked you directly if you got disrespected. That was your. If you would have just said yes,
he said nah. He said me. I don't remember. Nah, me nah.
So now everybody that's in this video, are you getting disrespected?
No,
you did not say nothing. And then the host of that show was not held accountable either. This nigga just
Samsung, it gets worse. These men on their Discord get violated on the daily. From the morning to the middle to the evening. You know he lying? Because motherfucker smiling. When you ask me, hey, do those people violate you over there? You have Tony Golden, you have Cammy, you have a bunch of people that were on that Discord. See TJB violated the whole day. You are slow, look at you, funny looking and all that shit. And he comes in and says, oh, I don't remember, but I will say this, CJ. Hey. We're not going to over pursue because you apologize. I'm going to read the message from Tyranny, right? Y'all don't like me to read private messages. I don't care about what y'all think. I come from a different culture. I addressed Tyranny in public and said, take a wrench because of what she did on the other man's dude talking shit about Ali. This is what she wrote right now on the messages, right? Keep my name out of your mouth. You always fucking disrespected me for $1 and the chat. I've done nothing to you, and all you do is shit on my name. We ain't cool no more. I pray you get your shit together because nothing is forever. I asked you last night what's up. I thought we squashed the shit, but clearly you are on your fucking feelings for nothing. Just stop talking about me and leave what we had in the past. Were we talking about Tyranny before she was in the chat?
No.
You were in the chat. Hey, man. And she was literally... You know what? Hey, Tyranny, send me the $700 for the baby shower, man, and I'll stop talking about you. And the other $600 for the birthday. Okay? You know what? Let's shake on it, right? Send me all the money that you got from your birthday that I threw you and the baby shower that I threw you, and we are going to let bygones be bygones, and you are just going to move around. Ali, remember that conversation about these people have more energy for the people that do right by them than for the people that despise them?
Yeah.
Tyranny, nobody fucks with you, man. Nobody. You know how many times every time we get clipped, man, Fetty should stop having her. Ali should do no. And we're like, nah, man, that's like, it's Tyranny. She was here from Fight Club. She's not a new person. Every single time. This woman is full with J Prince that violated her massively. From the professional standpoint to her personality, to the way she looks, your channel ain't shit, blah, 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 blah. But because I'm toying with her and saying, take a wrench so she can know her, this is what I get. Like I said, and this is why, once again, friends, people can have good things. This is why I kind of start throwing birthday parties and all these things, because repeatedly, this show started by signaling that Illa, for computers, for structured thumbnails, like went from y'all are dope and y'all the best to weirdos. This is what we're talking about. If you stop doing what these people want, and Tyranny is from the same personality type of the Illas and the Gypsies. Everything is about themselves. Very feelings on their sleeve. Very overreactive. Tyranny, yesterday you came on my show and you called me a fat bitch because I told you Melanin is the host of the show, because I see Melanin host on TikTok and I know Melanin is a good host. I didn't ask you to be the host of the show because I never saw you host. Did you ever host something? No, fatty. I never hosted no show. So that's why. I'm not a good host. You are not a good host. Let her do it. And you call me a fat bitch because of that. I didn't cuss you out. I didn't call you out of your name. I stayed there and tried to explain what I said to you so you don't get on your feelings and all that. And the same level of comprehension and attention that I gave to you, you turn around and you say, Uno first. Here is some nasty ass message. So once again, friends, the same way CJ said point proven when Sherelle violated him, Point proven. You can be Tyranny. Probably is the person that got the most out of us, and she's not even a regular. And this is what it is, right? And then go to the other people just because they are massaging their ego. Yeah, real man, not like the other guys over there. Can't do nothing, man. I would love to have 1,000 official untouchables. Can't do it. I'm sorry.
To get out of here. I appreciate y'all, man. I do apologize.
Let me call it one last time. See you later, Sony.
All right, yeah, I know what and to Samson, I was gonna say to Samson. I forgot, man. I'll tell you later on a different show, man. Watch yourself, brother.
I think we hurt his feelings, y'all.
Oh no! You know why? CJ knows this is going to use against him forever. It's like that kid that can always practice self-restraint when the grown-ups are around, but as soon as you leave them, he start eating everybody, right?
Yeah.
That's CJ. You have all the energy for your kids, for your friends that are in school with you, and every time you get into disagreement, and then a grow-up shows up, my point is proven. My point is proven. Come on, man. Boy, oh boy.
My brother Slimmy, man, what's going on, man? How thing been? CEO, Trey, Daryl, James, y'all, how y'all going? What's it? Y'all got anything to say, man? I know y'all been listening and watching for a while. There's a lot been going on in these streets, but you get to see exactly what happens on the streets in live when it happens every single time. You know what I'm saying?
I got a little bit of smoke and a little bit of pushback for Fatty, and then but I also got some encouraging words for y'all and what y'all doing over here. I think Fatty misrepresented a little bit what took place on Philosophical show yesterday.
No, sure. Let's I actually like that. So let's
no, and the only reason I say that is because they weren't too quiet when Anton came over there. They had a little bit of smoke for him. Not a lot.
The only dude that had smoke for him was the same person who had smoke for Fatty, was the Picasso guy. Everybody else got quiet. Everybody else didn't want to interrupt them. Illa literally stopped the whole panel, put himself on Zoom so that Anton had a platform to talk. But when Fatty was on there and he was untouchable, we was all supposed to be cool. Or not, me and him was supposed to be cool. I won't say him and Fatty, but he's trying to be untouchable again and apologize. How you don't let him talk? And you let Sean talk.
So can
I say something?
One second, please. Just let's say 1 second, please. I just want to say something. Slimmy.
Hey Trey, your words covering your face too.
Yeah. No, it's because the camera angle is too up.
Your camera angle's too.
So Slimmy. So there's somebody. This is my first supporter way before I was a content creator. She calls Doris Myers. We call her like the untouchable matriarch. And one thing that she points out to me that a lot of times is my problem is when English is not my first language, sometimes I use the word that comes to me easy, right? The word that I should use is the energy went out of the room. It was about energy. It was not about be quiet because he was asking the questions. But why you did this? But why you did that? But why you did that? But if you look, for example, the energy that Illa had for Ali today, where he was going crazy and muting him and interrupting him, and you are a goof, and you see
the show,
right? He kick him off the show, block him. This man being his brother, bought him a computer, support him, and all that shit. And then Anton comes in, and Anton said some disparaging thing about the dude. And your energy goes from rah 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 to you're going to come on my show, and he's giggling like Slimmy. I can actually show you the video so you actually see what it is, so you understand what's going on. Right?
I watched it. I watched it because of the post you made.
Right. So the video basically, and you see like how is it possible? Right? How is it possible that man has so much energy for Ali?
No, listen. I already told you that I'm gonna come on the platform.
No. We cool, and I appreciate you. So you gonna do the interview on Illosophical Radio?
Yeah, I'm gonna come on. I told you that.
Y'all heard him, right? That's respect. I respect that.
I don't listen. I don't.
No, he said that. He said it earlier.
Right, and now let's see his face. Do you see this? He can't control how happy he is. Like he did. Like he's just like J Prince. His face is like his feelings on his face, right? And like it does the right. This is how happy it was. Hey, and shout out to Anton. Shout out to Anton. Shout out to Anton. Hey, why can't Ali get?
No, he wasn't like that. He wasn't like that. You know, before Anton got on there.
But that's the thing. So
when he was talking with you, when you left, before you left, he had a totally different tone.
So, but Timmy, that's my point, right? Is the energy. Why can why like
no fatty's right there. Why was his energy the way his energy should have been with Anton? His energy was with me, the opposite. So he treated me, somebody who's been there with them, supporting him. We talk in the back. We supposed to be close. We supposed to be like brothers. His energy for me was the smoke he should have had for Anton. It should have been the other way around. When I come up, I can't talk. He talked for 10, 20 minutes, then let me talk, then wanting to point out to the chat and go, hey, would y'all believe a brother who gave whatever podcast $500 that he wasn't trying to be on the show when he sent the $500 when he know I don't want to be on them type of shows?
And added Slimmy, it's just this, right? Why can you give us the same grace that you gave to Anton, right? Hey, I don't see eye to eye with Ferry and Ali, but shout out to them. I respect that they actually had our back and helped me move along. That will be so perfect. End of story. I don't see eye to eye with them, just I don't see eye to eye with Anton. But shout out to Ali for buying me a computer when I needed to stream. Shout out to Ferry for welcoming to the Untouchables, do my shows, my thumbnails, and put me on. Shout out to shout out. Why is he shouting out Anton?
No, keep going. No, keep going. Shout out for making peace to where I felt like I'm comfortable enough to ask you to rejoin the Untouchables. If we so bad, if we such moochers, if we trying to make money off Americans, especially keep pointing out Fatty, everybody keep wanting to point out the fact that Fatty's trying to make money off Americans when he's addressing all the people that supposedly Black Americans or Americans that we know going against the so-called Black conservatives that majority of people have issues with. He the only one that's doing it. So he has political shows, race shows, religious shows, and then he has the smoke for the people that other people want to have smoke for. But majority of the time when he has smoke for people, it's the people that nobody really likes or being messy. He don't have smoke for majority of people who are good people in the space. Name them.
So I just want to point 1 second, Slimmy, but you understand what I said, Slimmy? Just to point it out. Nobody got quiet because everybody talked. You see what I'm saying? But
you saying everybody was different when he got
like the energy, even the dude on the side, like Ali said, right? The dude on the side was interrupting me. Stop! Don't do that! Y'all look feminine. Blah, 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 blah. And everybody was okay with it. Yeah. And as soon as Anton started talking and he started doing the same interruptions, like Ali said, he overimposed himself on the panel. Hey, you better let him finish. Like, so we are your brothers and you care for you. We put you on thumbnails. We send you money, all these, and you have this energy for your brothers. But this person, just because they have clout, now all of a sudden props and shout out to Anton and laughing and smiling. That's all I said. Nobody got quiet, but respectfully.
I see what you're saying. No,
right?
If energy was different. Yeah.
Yes. If I'm barking and literally on the same show, I'm saying, I told Anton I'll whoop his ass, literally, when I was on the panel. And then I leave. And then Anton comes up. And that energy is not there. Slimmy, you would lose respect for me if I treated Anton like that. I know Anton is your boy, right? If Anton came to my show and I was rah, 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 and everybody said, hey, Anton, hey, pull up on Ferry show real quick. He's talking crazy. And I didn't keep the same energy. You and Quinton knows me very well. Hey, Quinton will be sending me a message. Hey, Ferry, I didn't know you were a bae. Look at you, brother. You're talking crazy, and now he pulls up, and now he's like, yes, sir. Happy to be in the interview. Like, you see what I'm saying? That's all I said. If you are this man of integrity, you say you are, just keep the same energy, man. Don't just be playing along and using this against Ali. They did nothing to you, and then now all of a sudden Anton pulls up, and now you have nothing of that. So that's my reply to it.
Look. Hold on.
Let me just do my thing. Because I know a bitch when I see one.
Listen. I'm about to get off the panel because I don't do all this.
I don't do all this talking. I don't care nothing about you. I don't care nothing about you, your mama, your daddy. I don't care about your daughter.
You crossing a crazy line that you ain't have to cross, bro. You ain't have to cross the line. You ain't have to do none of that.
You're nothing to me.
That's cool.
Trash.
That's cool.
That's trash. And if you feel as though you want to talk,
this how you let people talk.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
All right.
He's nothing.
Kick them off of there too. Disrespected them, then kick them off of there.
And Slimmy, just to point something out, right? I think you were here when me and Anton was fighting on Fight Club. You know why we can get along right now? Because I fought back. It was mutual aggression. You fight me, I fight you, and then we say stop, we stop. What did Illa do for this to be squashed? You see what I'm saying? Like, what happened?
No, he was on the Millionaire Morning Show the next day.
And he was worse than hey, we literally have the clip. He was worse. You are nobody. You are ashy. I know a broke person when I see one. Like, he was worse. We literally have the clip. By the way, like I said, this is business for Anton. Anton made $2,000 off that video probably. Like, you are the one coming in and just being a sacrificial lamb for Anton. This is content. This is business. This man is running the business. So I understand why if I fight Slimmy and me and Slimmy don't see eye to eye, we play basketball, you elbow me, I punch you, you punch me back, and it says, you know what? I respect Slimmy. Slimmy, he punched me, I punch him back, we good, let's move along. What happened between all these and Slimmy talking literally actually let me show you real quick. So this was Illa in the morning, right? And this is why my energy was all effed up on that show, because I was saying that Anton was winning and he invited me for the show. And this is why my energy was up. A few hours before the show, he posted this. This Anton and Corey situation has shown me the space is tainted. Grown-ass man capping for this goofy-ass nigga. Remember, he's talking, he's calling this Anton. Grown-ass man capping for this goofy-ass nigga because he has subscribers and money. These same dudes will turn around and call out women for being just as vain. Ladies and gentlemen, this space is full of suckers. He's talking to me and the people that were talking with Anton and saying that Anton won. They don't know shit about manhood. They're trying to remix this as it's time to expose all these Antonites. Right? So he does this. I pull up the way I need to pull up. I pull up with aggression because you're talking shit about us and you're talking cash money about Anton. Where is this energy? See what I'm saying? It's like, so now
and it's like this. Hold on.
You know what it is?
No, hold on. No. Oh, why is it going
on? We cool, and I appreciate you. So you're going to do the interview on Illosophical Radio?
Yeah, I'm going to come on. I told you that.
Y'all heard him, right? Yes, respect. I respect that.
I don't listen. I don't.
No, he said that. He said it earlier.
I never say something that and don't do it. Like, I always
That's a bet.
execute on the thing that
Shout out to Anton for that. Shout out to Anton.
That gotta be AI, man.
No, that's AI. That's AI. That ain't the one.
Well, see,
that's definitely That's definitely I. But this is what's going on inside of his head. I won. Oh, I get an interview on some money, some clout with the guy that is on fire.
That's probably why he was doing it.
Yes,
probably why he was doing it.
But the point of the beginning of his show was y'all are doing this for clout and money. And remember, Slimmy, right? You were here since the beginning. We work for a lot of this time for free, going on shows, having fun and all that. Why are you saying that we're doing this for clout and you literally reviewing the same video and the same show everybody reviewed for money and clout? That's what it is. And again, we as one-sided that we were, we point out both sides. I think Corey was good at these. I think Corey did bad these. I think Anton did good at these. I think the Anton did well at these. That man has a vitriol for Anton because of the things that happened 2 years ago. That's all. Like, you are focusing on one side because that man violated you 2 years ago, and now you want your get back. And you know what happened? He got rewarded by the bullshit, and now he's going to have a one-on-one where he can actually pretend that he's very, I'm against you and all that. Hey, Anton, when can we get the next one? There's one thing that we never did. We respect Anton as his craft. We know he's a hard worker. We don't align with him on the black and white and racial stuff, but no, we don't. He knows that every time we have the opportunity to say, we say, man, he wasn't wrong. He was wrong for what he did to Slimmy. He wasn't right. He shouldn't be calling Quinton that.
It was this one. It's this one. It's this one.
But they don't. Like they want to be one-sided.
Now, what you're trying to, everybody know I don't like. I don't have to tell him behind
Oh, so I'm like,
hold on. Now I'm about to mute you because I told Anton when he was on the screen with me what I do. So that ain't no secret, motherfucker. I said, nigga, I'll beat you the fuck up. So whether I told you or him, I told Anton that shit.
So, and remember, this was him 10 days ago. And now this show is on the same day he pulled up, but this conversation was 10 days ago. It was year's resolution, and Illa goes on a tirade about all the people that is going. It doesn't say to why, and he's going to fuck them up, right? This is literally on the same show, literally when he's talking to me, and then Anton shows up. Let's see the end of the show.
Motherfucker, I said, nigga, I'll beat you the fuck up. So whether I told you or him, I told Anton that shit.
Sir,
so what's your point? Hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't right. You happened before.
No. Listen. I already told you that I'm gonna come on the platform.
No. We cool, and I appreciate you. So you gonna do the interview on Illosophical Radio?
Hey, I'm gonna come on. I told you that.
Y'all heard him, right? That's real fact. I respect that.
I don't listen.
Hey, same day. You don't play more than that.
Hey, that's shit funny as hell.
Same day, 2 hours apart.
Yeah.
Come on, hey, come on, man.
I was trying to get up there when he was talking to Fatty. He wouldn't let me up there though, which was cool. I ain't tripping. He probably don't know who I am though either. But
everybody know who you are. If you watch Anton, they know who you are.
No. But what was the apology that happened before Anton? If you made a post about the Antonites, where was the apology before Anton popped up for the energy to be completely different to where y'all doing?
He didn't apologize.
He didn't apologize.
Right.
He made that post inflammatory as fuck for a reason. And then when that time,
but it's justified. Listen, it's justified. The way he felt about him, the way Anton disrespected him, is justified.
He's the switch up. He's the switch up
for us who supported you versus the person who said all those things. Then you make the post before the show about the Antonites, and then there's no energy to him. He got more smoke for Fatty and me than he does for him.
Man, you got to look at it like this, man. People are opportunists. They really want the people that they act like they hate the most. They want to collaborate with them.
Facts.
That's the problem. And this the problem with this, with what I've seen in this space. Y'all too nice. Y'all too nice.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all have so many people up here. Y'all give them so many opportunities. I don't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all give so many opportunities to people. Y'all just have anybody up here. Y'all let people rock out. You know what I'm saying? And then they turn around on you. They flip on you and do some ill ass shit.
It's crazy. But they tell us we not to. Slimmy, they tell us we not to. Like one day we evil.
You can't say that.
And the next day we too nice.
See what it is so it see the problem with it is like when people are honest with you, when people are 100% honest with you, they don't like you, right? They hate you. But when you're doing them favors, they love you.
Yeah,
it's just what it is.
Mm-hmm.
This is how this entertainment shit is, dog. Just straight up and down. These people will love you when you're doing shit for them. They're going to fucking hate you when you tell them the truth. That's just how the internet is.
That's most. Hey, Slimmy, hold on, Fatty. You got it. That's most people in real life. This, you know how people keep saying. You know how people keep saying this is the internet. No, it's not. It's the reflection of how people really are in real life. The way people move on the internet. If they can move, if they that comfortable move this way in internet, they even worse off the internet. So if someone's kind and they giving on the internet, they probably more kind and giving off the internet. If these people are manipulative and deceitful, stab you in the back and users, they are worse in real life. This is just the internet. So you get to see what people do in real life on the internet. Anybody who know me, I got two brothers. One really know me right there too. Fatty know me. Anybody know me? I'm the same way in the front, like I'm the same way in the back. There's people lately on the last. I don't know if Samson was on a trade. People pull up, yo, Ali was like this in high school. Ali was like this in college. Ali's always been this person. He's always been supportive of people. He always been caring of people. Some people thought Some people, I was Muslim at that time too, and I still would say it's Allah if I refer to a God. But people thought I was Christian. People I thought I was different type of 5%er. People was thinking I was that type of person because I always moved that way. I always had these conversations with people. So I don't pay somebody to come up here and say, yo, Ali, you were like this in college. You was like this in high school. I'm so happy to see you. There's people I've been looking for that popped up in the last couple of shows in the last 2 weeks that I was looking for, and they popped up here.
That's dope.
Samson, and I think Samson Trey was on the show.
Yes, he was. He was your friend. Pull up. But Ali, you know what, Slim? You know what actually can prove that he's about clout? Let me actually tell you, right? And that's why I kind of didn't want to set apologize from Illa. He said he didn't apologize to me. First, I didn't know what I did to him. He never explained exactly what I did. And the second one, I didn't apologize first because I know we were going to revert to what he is, and because he did it this once. So there was this show where it was me.
Fatty, can I say one more thing before you say something, please?
Sure.
We not trying to shame them. We not trying to disrespect them. We not trying to assassinate his
We have the right to defend ourselves.
We're just defending ourselves and just telling the truth. That's not the intent, because I still say that is an extremely gifted person. It's just in certain moments when they don't get their way, they crash out on us. And then all of a sudden, we're not the same people that you was going to support and build with. It's just telling the truth. Most of the time, he seemed like he's a peaceful, supportive person. And like I said, that's one of the rare brothers that I felt like I could see the brother's soul. And he will be bigger than most people with content, the way that he talks. He's a phenomenal, educated person with a phenomenal mind. But for some reason, at certain times, he will crash out. And he knows I'm not going to share stuff between me and him, but he knows between us stuff that's happened between us, and he'll come back and he'll try to make it right. But I won't share that, right? That's between me and him, but he knows what I'm talking about. I'm not here to assassinate his character. I'm not here to disrespect him. It's just telling the truth. If I'm the closest person on the internet to the brother on the internet, on YouTube, how don't I get the most grace and the ability to talk the most when I came up there as a brother just to talk to him?
So Ali, the thing is this, right? First of all, I stand in what I said, and Ali do too. That man is extremely talented. The best performance I saw in whatever podcast, by far. And it was with Andrew Wilson. But the difference is, when we get mad at people, when people do us wrong, we don't take that credit away. We didn't do it with Jay Prince. We don't do it with Illa. But every time they fall out with us, they have to take everything, our talent, the friendship, the generosity. They strip everything away. Oh, he's so bad. He's the worst person. He's from this. He's stealing from Americans. The thing that I actually saw on Illa and I kind of pulled back was this. And by the way, Mimi, Flo, tell us if you are the Mimi Boricua that is on Tommy Sotomayor Rumble, please. We need to know if he's you or not, okay? Let's confirm if he's you or not, because we need to talk. So, and we didn't talk about this today, right? This is how I know it's about clout. I got into it with Trill AC on Amp Show. That was all about content. That was all about content, and Trill started to go crazy. Oh, you don't know from here, you don't know, and then blah, 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 all that. Everybody was on my side for the most part on the comments. Everybody was kind of crazy because Trill said something. For example, I have a body count of 13, and all of the women that I had sex with were wife material. And everybody was laughing. Wait, what? Are you serious? So if they are having sex with you on the first week, how are they wife material, right? We go all that, da 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 da. Next day, Illa does a show, Trill versus Peel. And he went ahead and did the assassination of character about me and siding with Trill. My talking points are the same as Illa and Ali. And Trill on a good day, because Trill is very flippy floppy because when he talks with him, right? But
he knows.
Our talking points are literally the same. So why are you literally siding with Trill and saying that I am wrong when we literally agree on 90% of all the points, and even Trill kind of agrees he's just flip-flops when he's talking with women? This is why I know it's about clout, because there's no way there's a content creator my size does that and gets humiliated in front of everybody, and the first thing you have to say is, oh, it's Trill versus Peel, and I'm going to cape for Trill, and I'm going to put Fatty down. Matter of fact, I will say this. It didn't make sense until I go to his IG, and now I see Trill and Illa on the back of Tonight Conversations with VIP passes. Oh, so now I understand. The untouchables were enough. The people with 5,000, 10,000 weren't enough. But when the bigger content creator pulls up, he shows time and time again that is about clout and visibility. Point blank. Because there's no way that you're going against me when you agree with most of my points if it's not about clout. There's no reason for you to side. But there's once again, he's going to repeat again that I don't matter, I don't care how money, super chairs and all that. Bro, it's about money and clout. Because if it was not about money and clout, you on principle would deny the interview with Anton. And I'll wrap it up with this. This man was livid about the fuck Malcolm X shit. He was livid. He's like a no-go, right? For example, if I'm on the panel, and this happened to me on Sarah Raging Tomato, a dude sees a black guy and says, man, Martin Luther King was a race hustle. I'm not talking to you. I have no interest in nothing you say. I know exactly what you're saying. You're trying to go ahead and try to denigrate one of the biggest like black heroes because you want to get a reaction. There's no ifs. And the dude is actually popular. He's the Jim Bob dude. I have nothing to do with you. I know you are actually antagonizer, right? If he was so mad about that quote, what more do you want to discuss with this dude? You clowning because he had Fleece Johnson on his show? I keep saying, it's content. You know what Anton does? It's content. I'm telling this is a play. It's content. He's going to bring Lamar Odom, crackhead Lamar Odom that is dating trans woman, and he's going to make $1 bajillion out of it and get views. It's content. You don't believe in that. So why, if you don't believe in that, if you believe Anton is actually meaning what he says and says what he means, and is not content, is real beliefs, what is the point of actually interviewing? Like, what is the point of actually interviewing the person when this person is believes so firm that there's not going to be not any common ground whatsoever? Like, what is the point? And the point is, I'll get 1,000 views and I'll get $1,000 and I'm going to move along. Nothing more, nothing less. And by the way, Mimi, we kind of figured out that it's you. I just want to point to Ali because I was trying to go soft first. I just pointed out, like, because Mimi is funny. Little pecker, fatty fat, he needs pussy, you sexual beefer. Hey, Ali, she was going crazy on me on that chat, man. You're muted.
No, that's crazy. I think it was because she said, I'm dodging out of here. They said, I'll talk to y'all later.
She was, if you scroll that chat, she was just going ballistic. And then she comes on my chat, Fatty, you're the best. Hey, great show, Fatty. I love you. Oh, shit. That's crazy. You guys go ahead. Go ahead, James. You were nodding your head.
No, I'm Fatty. I'm not disagreeing with you. But when you brought up that Fleece Johnson stuff, he literally told Anton, I'm attracted to you. You're not attracted to me? Anton laughed, said, I have nothing to do with jail.
That's not what he said.
Hold on, let me finish. Please.
No, that's not what he said. No, that's not what he said. He said, you have a cute butt. And
no,
Anton look at it.
Before that. I'm not arguing with you. I'm on your side with that.
No, I'm just saying the verbiage. I'm just saying the verbiage. He said, if we were in jail, something, and he says, you think you're cute? And Anton said, nah. And he said, I do. And he laughed
think
at
you're
it.
cute.
Yes.
Wow. What man would laugh at a situation like that when you're in person with a man that you know is a booty bandit? Why are you giggling and laughing with a man that would say, I find you attractive? And you know he's literally a booty bandit.
Let me answer. Two things. A man that has a security on the room and he feels no threat about what's going on.
No.
And let me just finish, brother. And a man that knows that by publishing that video, he's getting $10,000, $20,000, $30,000, $50,000, and he's going to left himself to the bank. I guarantee you. 1 second, please. Hey, Fleece Johnson made him a tremendous amount of money and gave him a tremendous amount of subscribers. I guarantee you, 99% of the content creators, if you told them Fleece Johnson is going to say that you have a cute ass and you are going to get $100,000, 99.9% of the content creator in this space will say, "Oh, you can put lipstick on my mouth too. I'm going." So it's once. Let me just finish. Like, y'all have to separate the content from real life. If probably it says that in real life, but out of nowhere, you kind of are going to look funny. But if you know that you're going to left your way to the bank because he's saying something so outrageous that everybody's going to use it and clip it and all that, I'll be smiling too. Go ahead, you clown me. I'll go to the bank. What's the problem with that?
Fatty, understand what I'm saying. They was in person, in face, in real life, like him and Corey Holcomb. You are dealing with a real booty bandit that did over 37 years in jail. That's known for taking men's butt.
Sure.
And that man said, "You don't find me attractive? I think you attractive. I think you cute." He giggled. What are you giggling about when you know this man is dead serious about what the hell he's about?
Because he's funny. Because he's funny.
No, he's not funny.
No,
he's the real booty bandit.
Look, at that moment, Anton realized, oh yeah, this is about to do numbers.
Yes,
right?
he's
absolutely. And that man told him, this ain't about jail. You're cute. You are getting all right. So Ali, let me ask somebody else on the panel. Slimmy, matter of fact, not even a host.
No. You can do it. No. Wait, 1 second. No, James. 1 second. James, 1 second, please. Hey, CEO, listen to what CEO is saying, right?
I've been to jail. Know how them niggas talk.
James. Oh my God, James, stop talking, man.
You won't do that this show. Remember, you said you won't do that.
Hey, James. The thing is, 1 second, James. Everybody has their line. Right? I agree. For Mr. Fantastic, for example, he wouldn't tolerate that. For you, for example, he wouldn't tolerate that. Anton was clearly safe. Like, he knew that shit is... Actually, let me play it, James. Before you open your mouth again, let me play it. Right? Let me... Like, we have the video. Let's play it. Can we play it, Ali?
You was locked up. If you...
Like, he's already laughing. Let's play it.
Well, if you was locked up... If you was locked up, yeah. And we was locked up, I would talk to you.
No.
Yeah, I would. I got to see what's up with you, right? I mean, you don't think you look good?
Not that. I don't look that good.
Do you think you look good?
Nah.
Do you think you got a nice body?
No.
Nice butt?
Nope.
I do.
Oh, my God.
That's hilarious. Like,
whoa! It's not hilarious.
Hey, I'm sorry. That's funny. Everybody laughing. Respectfully.
No, Fatty. You gotta know, Fatty. Please, I know this is your show, but please let me understand what I'm telling you. That is not a real man conversation. What's wrong with you? No real man was saying your booty look good and you giggling.
James, please don't.
How is that funny?
It was giggling before. It was giggling.
Not content, bro. That is a disrespectful level. What's wrong with y'all?
Look, James, let me tell you something. It is content, right?
Oh my God, it's content. If I say get
goddamn it,
I'm not gonna get it out if he's not muted up. Look,
no. Hold on, CEO. Hey, CEO, hold on. I don't like muting people. James, please. I don't like pressing the mute button. Please control yourself, man.
Wow, when y'all niggas is being against me for no reason. Y'all being against me for no reason. Y'all want to.
I'm not against you. I'm telling you.
Hold on, CEO. I asked you to hold on too. Hey, James. If you're the point of contention, that's fine, brother. But let them respond. Now, if you get jumped, no, don't do that. If you getting jumped, let me moderate it. But let them respond. When you made your point, let them respond, brother. Like, I don't run those shows where people get beat up and bullied and you can't talk. You the point of contention, so you're gonna have to talk a little bit more than everybody else. But let them land when they respond to you. Go ahead, CEO. And then Fantastic.
Anton did it for content. Anton probably already assessed that Fleece was going to say some wild, crazy stuff to him. But what Fatty is trying to explain to you If hypothetically Anton was in jail, he would have stood his ground possibly, right? But as far as content, that video is doing another round of circulation just off the Corey Holcomb stuff, right? And when it does the circulation, people's going to go back to that video, watch it again, review it a couple more times. His name is going to get fed into the algorithm, and Anton going to make another 50 bands. You feel me?
Hey, these videos
let
have...
Let him respond real quick.
No, it's just to make sure. These videos combined have more than 2 million views. Way more.
Man.
3 million views. 3 million views with my algorithm and my earning rate is, let me see, $10. If let me actually ask ChatGPT. If I make $10 per 1,000 views, how much money would I make if I have 2 million views? If I make $10 for 1,000 views, how much would it make for 2 million views? Ari says 20,000, and I think this is completely off.
Hey, fantastic! Your mic ain't working, bro.
So respectfully, I will say this. Hey, James. I know, James. I know drugs. What I'm going to say, James, is I'm going to ask this to Fantastic. Hey, Fantastic. Yes, you are muted. You have to refresh. Your audio is not coming through. Because Fantastic.
Fatty, I'm trying to be as respectful as I can be.
No, you don't have to repeat what you said before. You are going to repeat yourself again.
You always say
you are going to repeat yourself again. I don't need to hear nothing.
You never said nothing. You're validating a nigga that got violated by a booty bandit.
You are going to repeat what I said. Fantastic.
Yeah,
can you hear me now? Yes.
Can you hear me? Yeah, I go move.
Fantastic. The question is this, right? What is the percentage of content creators in this space or outside of this space you believe would do the same interview if they know they was going to get $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 from the same comments? What is 90%. The percentage?
90%.
So this is what we're saying. Is it a violation, especially for people that use the word pause a lot? 1,000, because all of y'all do it. Y'all taught me that. Pause, double pause, triple pause, right? But most people, 90% of people, are taking that. Is it a massive violation for people that come from your background, especially you, Jones, that you were in jail? Absolutely, because you probably, I know what, I'm not going to leave it wrong. But for Anton, a civilian, nerdy IT person that is a YouTuber and is trying to get as much money and views as possible, there's a bag. What are you talking about?
And Anton completely said it totally times. Again, man, y'all. Bro,
hold on, Mr. Fantastic. No disrespect, please. Fatty was talking to me. Let me answer my question without being. Let me answer. No, Fatty was talking to me. Let me respond to Fatty.
Hold on, hey, Fantastic. He didn't get.
Come on, my nigga.
It's going to repeat himself.
Can I respond to Fatty without
go ahead and repeat yourself?
Hold on before you go. Hey, James. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna ask you again.
I'm not cursing, bro. Why you keep cutting me down when I got a point to prove?
I'm not, because you talk too much.
How you talk too much? It's your show, boy.
No, James, you can stop. Control yourself. James,
hold on, y'all. James, you can't say I'm gonna try to be respectful. You either gonna be respectful or not, brother. You said I'm gonna try.
I'm being very respectful. But can I
mute yourself? I muted yourself for a reason. Don't talk over me. I'm not the type of person who's gonna just talk over someone for no reason. You're being disrespectful, family. Yes, but look, don't be condescending and disrespectful though. I want you to respond. You have the point of contention. You still talking, you on mute too. This what I mean. When we're trying to have a conversation, you're gonna make it more about your feelings and how you feel versus just having the conversations. Look what you're doing. Look what you're doing.
You said my feelings. This is real.
They all crash dummies.
Oh my God. This is what
they're all crash dummies.
Go. Hey,
Thank
go
you.
ahead.
Can I respond to Fatty now?
Yes,
Can I respond?
You got 5 minutes. Nope, you got 5 minutes. Go ahead.
I got as a local New Yorker.
Well, hold on, man.
I got you real quick.
Fantastic. Let him. No. Hey, T.O., let him go real quick. I'm gonna stop. I ain't kicking nobody off the show. If you act like that, man or woman, I'm gonna stop giving 5 minutes, yo. If you can't control yourself, then you don't respect my platform. You don't respect me. You don't respect yourself. Like, no, it hasn't been going left until you came up, James. And I like you, James. I want you to get in the conversation. But when someone talks, let them respond to you. I want you to be the point of contention. And that's the difference. When y'all say we do it for money, we do it for view, I could just let them go crazy, let the view goes up. It just be a dumb, messy conversation. Let them finish. James, you got 5 minutes. We come back and try it again. I'll take you right back down for 5 minutes. I ain't gonna kick nobody off my show no more, but I get to demonstrate this is the time capsule of truth of how people are acting when they're talking about how somebody else is acting. Hey, fantastic. You still there?
Yeah, man. Hey, I ain't gonna be quick. I ain't gonna be too long, man. Appreciate you, bro.
That's what she said.
I don't know what for real shit again. And I this just goes to show how much of y'all history I don't know, because like I said, y'all adjacent, but whatever, right? But either way, what the fuck has Anton done to you niggas? Why does everybody like I know Anton is like, Anton's not a troll. So this is what gets me to why people get so emotionally invested in just this hatred. But either way, right? So listen, bro, y'all know me. You can't. Anton don't give a fuck. When he say he don't care, people don't understand it. They think this nigga don't care. He's a YouTuber for a living. Anton, like, he's one of the very few people to where his main source of income is YouTube. Okay? So this is his job, mainly. Not saying that as a diss or whatever. And he knows how to do the shit. So when people try to put a moral standard on somebody, they're like, Fatty keeps saying, and I be doing like, bro, this is business. Anton don't give a fuck about you calling him, whatever, a brother fucker. He don't care.
So I got to say something and push back to that. If you say you a Christian, if you say you a God-fearing man and the personification of what a black man's supposed to be, Mr. Fantastic, they have every right to feel that way about what he's saying. Especially business too. Especially if I know, Fat. Let me just land real quick. They have every right to feel that way. But when y'all acknowledge that he's a content creator as well too, and he's going to shed light on it as well too, just be understanding of that. We're all content creators. We have people on our platforms that we don't disagree with. We have people on our platforms that we don't support, and we're going to point fingers at and showcase what's happening in the community as well too. So you got to be mindful of that when we're content creators. Just because he has something on his platform doesn't mean he's supported as well too. Everybody's trying to make money. Everybody's trying to build. Everybody's trying to showcase what's happening in the community, and everybody would do the same thing, just like Fatty said as well too. But you at least own it and speak on it as well too. Maybe he could speak on a little bit more where people get confused, but don't forget he's a content creator as well. He's a person that has the intent of being a Christian and a God-fearing man as well too.
And again, that's again, I my personal opinion of that's a
character,
a defense mechanism for Anton. Hey, I'm a Christian, whatever, so on and so forth. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna do whatever I do.
Real quick, but people have the right to push back when he says those things.
I'm not saying they don't. Ali, I agree with you.
That's why they have. That's why they have pushback.
No, I'm agreeing with you, but at the same time, like I said, once you know who a person is, why are you surprised?
Yes.
So then I think it's like you playing into the thing. So I know this nigga go do whatever he needs to do on YouTube to make YouTube dollars, but then I'm gonna criticize him for doing what I know who he is and who you say he is. Yep. So I've seen so many people, bro, especially say this call, oh, he's a grifter, he's a this, he's a that, he'll just this and he'll just that. Okay, so you've seen his behavior, you've seen who he is. So why are you so angry? You so surprised? Well, because you get to do the same thing. Now you get the point of Anton, and he's a hypocrite. He's a dish. You get to make YouTube money on YouTube. You get clout. You get fucking visibility, and the cycle continues. At the end of the day, bro, the Fleece Johnson shit. I thought we all reviewed this shit. I called it.
Everybody reviewed it. I made $1,000 off of that review alone.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this and I'm about. Listen, bro. Before I let a nigga get online and tell me I got a nice butt, I'll put my dick in a bitch on OnlyFans. My bad, Ali. My bad, brother. I gotta watch the language, brother. I'm sorry.
It's gonna be yellow now.
Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. It's a little bit, man. So they might, it ain't too much cussing. But yeah, bro, I will become a professional performer before I let any man play with me like that, bro. But again, like you said, Anton understands the clips. He understands the clicks. He understands those vital moments that's gonna get everybody into it and then go forward. And at the end of the day, he's not no tough guy. He don't give a damn what you think for real. And he knows the end result is gonna be this. Fatty gives some of the best assessments to this stuff because Fatty clearly understands YouTube. Everybody's out here complaining and whining and so crying over some of you not gonna change. Anton is not gonna go to 0 subs tomorrow, next year, 10 years from now. The dude is on YouTube and he's not gonna do nothing that's gonna mess it up the way he gets kicked off of YouTube. Anton is a permanent Black YouTube, and even he's transcended Black YouTube a little bit because the dude been on national television. Okay, I don't know why y'all cry so much and y'all let this dude. And most importantly, he's laughing.
But one more thing, and that's what me and Fatty known for, and pulling up on people or having conversations with people. That's how our platform started. If y'all got this much smoke for the person, why when the person pulls up, everybody just get quiet? I don't see none. All these people that got something to say, James too, you pull up on mine. If you see him somewhere where he's at, why y'all don't pull up where he's at?
Because of cloud. Because
not yet, James. Not
Ali,
yet.
Because
can I respond? Because Ali, you honestly said my name. Fatty, no, he honestly said my name. I'm under Sneak Dissing TV. I was in your chat, Ali, agreeing with you and Fatty of what you were saying about Illa. If you look on me at Sneak Dissing TV and Anton chat, I go against them. How did you fly a bitch out to Florida? How did you fly a woman out? How did you fly a woman out to Florida that's not your wife? I went in on Mika.
You didn't make my point. No, you didn't put.
Yes, I did.
James, but there's a point. James, there's a point, right?
No, listen, you're in the chat. Y'all are in the chat hiding. And this is what happens in real life. Something happens in our community, somebody doing something, and everybody just be talking. Nobody really address it or talk about it. So if you got that much smoke for Anton, I'm sure wherever he's at, y'all can literally go where he's at and say, man, drop the link, and he'll drop the link.
And it's not
Anton too big.
One second, James. One second.
No,
James.
he does not drop. Flemmy would tell you he does not drop a link when he does his panel.
No, James.
Flemmy is right here to tell you he does not.
Don't bring me in here. Don't bring me in this and be lying, nigga.
One second.
That nigga will definitely drop the link. That's how fucking Illosophical got up there. He just showed a video on Illosophical being on the Millionaire Morning Show.
Has a YouTube channel.
No.
He wasn't a content creator.
He did not have a YouTube channel.
Yes, he was.
No, he did not.
At the time.
He did not. It doesn't matter if you're a content creator or not. Actually, Anton had a smoke show where he let people from the chat come up and they was talking shit. And ain't none of them niggas come up there and win. And ain't none of them niggas come up there and win. And ain't nobody had no smoke neither. It was one dude who had smoke for me. This was when we was in Houston. Dude had smoke for me and I cooked him. That was it. It was one person that had smoke.
Slimmy, I have no beef with you. But what I'm saying is, what show did he allow?
He had a smoke show when we were in Houston.
You muted, Ali.
Hey, James, let him finish and respond. Hey, James, can you have that decorum real quick, man? Stop saying people gonna cut you off when you cut people off. That's what you're gonna say to cut me off. Let them land, man, and then respond.
And Ali, it's not even that. It's because he can just keep moving the goalposts. Like every time you say something, he keeps moving and moving and moving and moving and moving and moving and moving. Like it just keep moving.
Like you talking, like you right now about to interrupt. Like
it's like okay, it's like okay. You want the smoke show? Hey, Slimmy, tell Anton that we have a guy called James that has all the smoke for him, and I guarantee you that Anton will arrange a little spot for you to go there and to go ahead and cook him. Well, like I guarantee you, go ahead.
Yeah,
if you have all this smoke,
if you go over there like this,
yes,
you're gonna get smoked bad. I'm gonna tell you that. Yeah, you shaking your head, but
Tiana, Khadijah, Lenny Carvel, him, her, him, bodies. And they all crash dummies. They're all crash dummies.
Yeah, you gotta have some emotional control if you go over there to debate.
Because James, the thing about this is this, right? When I was a kid, I thought the Undertaker was actually dead, right? And then I found out that the Undertaker actually is a person, and he's alive, and he's like he doesn't sleep in coffins. After that, after you found out that the Undertaker is an entertainer, is something that is made up, is a way of the Undertaker making money, feeding his family because he's the Undertaker. Why do people complain about the Undertaker not being a real person when we all know that he's not? That's what we're saying. The personal life and business don't mesh. These people do way worse for $1, brother. They will pollute the waters. They will kill the population. They will put drugs that give you alcohol. They give you cancer on your shit. They will literally go ahead and start wars in other countries just to get some money. and you think they're not going to put themselves in a position where people are going to laugh at them to get easy money? Like you see what I'm saying, from the comfort of their room. That's kind of
and Picasso. We already know you pulled up on Fatty and gave smoke, and I said you were the only person who gave smoke. So you already missed that part. Yeah, you were the only person who actually gave him smoke. Nobody else gave him smoke. It was quiet. It was a quiet chamber. It became an echo chamber. Everybody like, oh, Anton's here. Hey, Anton.
And he didn't give me smoke, because when he came up with smoke, he didn't address nothing that I did. He said, "Oh, it's because you were mad that Anton went on Illa." And I said, "No, I didn't. I wasn't mad that Anton went on Illa. I was mad that there was a certain type of energy before he pulled up when I was on the panel, and then Anton pulls up, and all of a sudden, everybody very agreeable and very nice. That's all I said. And you know what's funny? There was two other people, and I'm going to mention one of them, Low Class, the dude in the bottom with the eyes. That man did the most videos with violations with Anton. You can literally look at it. He go crazy. Anton pulls up and he's mumbling under his breath. Oh, so you have no. Oh, where's the big Red Bull now? Where's the big Red Bull now? You talk all this crazy shit, and now you quiet. No, give him the same energy. That's all. And Ali, I have to go.
Yeah, of course. Hey, Daryl hasn't spoke yet. Trey hasn't spoke yet. Trey, go ahead and get in. Then Daryl.
And Ali, don't forget you have super chats. Okay.
Yes, I got to read the super chats.
Hey, what up, chat? Hey, my thing is we just got to put context to that whole people being quiet thing, because we were there to where I know I was there. I was invited to view a video. I wasn't there. I don't have.
Yeah, you weren't. Hey, Trey, you don't count because you didn't have no smoke.
This has nothing to. Hey, Trey, I personally.
No, I just got to put context to that though. Because
no, Trey, just real quick. Your energy was the same because you weren't involved. It was kind of me and them going on. You stayed there and you
went to support Illa show.
Yeah,
it ain't got nothing to do with you. You support both of us.
I'm just saying the blanket statement is being stated about people being quiet, and I was up there. But my thing is, if I'm there to do content, I'm doing content or I'm reviewing the video. I don't have nothing personal against somebody I've never met in my life.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing.
I don't know.
You don't.
Like,
that's crazy. Ain't got nothing. We talking about the people. Trey. It has nothing. We talking about the people.
No. I'm just putting content to it. Now I'm gonna say this and then I'm done. Now, me personally, like the way. Now let me address something too. When the Fatty and ILLASOPHICAL was, having their discussion because I was sitting there quiet listening to both of them, and I tried to interject and make peace, but it was between them, so I backed up because only thing Fatty was asking him to do was just don't mock me as far as my accent. I don't think he was being disrespectful. He just said, hey, don't mock my accent, and because you've never done that before. I've been knowing you for a certain amount of time, and now that we're in front of people, he took it as you're being performing because we're in front of people. And I believe if he would have just dialed back from that specifically or apologized, they could have continued the conversation. That went longer than what it went, in my opinion. They could have had the conversation. And then my last thing is, and it's just me though, and I know we're on the internet and all this. I've been doing content a long time. A lot of people don't know that. But as a man, this is me. What Anton said to ILLASOPHICAL, ain't no coming back for that until I see you in person. That's me though. I'm not making up, ain't no apology, no none of that. You disrespect my mama, my kids, especially my kids. You can talk about my mama, but as soon as you say something about my kids, bro, just understand, ain't no redemption until I see you. And we're gonna have to deal with that as men in person. I'm done with that.
So Trey, I just want to say one thing, right? I actually gave him an opportunity to apologize. As a man, you say something, you never did that. I know you're trying to get a rise out of me. You mock my accent. I say, hey man, just, and what actually pushed me over the edge, and I was like, you know what? No more peace. It was I apologize if I offended you while you laughing. See what I'm saying? That's the worst kind of apology. Hey, Sleemy, oh, you are on your feelings because I actually offended you? I apologize if I offended you. This is hey, if your feelings got hurt, my bad. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
as a grown man, we know
and I gotta point out something like he points out. A lot of times the people who are on the panel aren't the issue, it's the chat. And people know damn well if a white person makes fun of African accent, that's extremely disrespectful. If a white person makes fun of a black person's accent, that's extremely disrespectful. If you make fun of somebody's accent, man, that's extremely disrespectful. To make it's condescending. Oh, it's just fun and joking. And people in the chat, why is he so mad? How y'all don't know we shouldn't make fun of people's accents, and that's blatantly disrespectful. Go ahead, my brother Daryl.
I didn't even see that video from the further video with Anton and Illosophical before. I had never seen that, so that was new to me. Based off seeing that, plus the other videos I have seen and the lives that they've had recently, it kind of makes me double down more on like Anton's side when it comes to like Illosophical just kind of like switching sides, and I don't really see why he would switch sides so quickly after what was said. Obviously, we see what's going on the internet with the viral videos of him and Corey, and it looks like that is what he's playing into. It doesn't look like any different than what anyone else has been doing. So yeah, and then the body language also says a whole lot. We're watching the video live. That's why I like watching live videos. Personally, when I was watching it, I could just see it in his speech that he was stuttering in certain words. He didn't seem like he was the same Illosophical that he was a week ago. You know what I mean? Before, like,
but I want to point this out too. So there's one part Fatty didn't point out that I think we should be mindful of. When you read this Anton and Corey situation has shown me this space is tainted. This is 3 days ago. What same day is that? No, was that the same day as the show? Fatty, you on mute?
The day before the show.
That's the day before the show, right? This Anton.
So basically, he wrote that. He invited me. I was going to do the collab thing, and then I look at it. I said, "Oh, so this is what he's doing."
Okay,
right? Yeah. So it's like it's 12 hours before that.
So this Anton, and I want y'all to pay attention. That's the and he knows the power words.
But Ali, read these.
No, I want to show.
Ali, no, I just want to read these so you make sure. Grown ass man capping for this goofy ass nigga.
That's what I'm. Hold on, Fat. Let me get to it. I'm doing the same thing you're doing. This Anton and Corey situation has shown me this space is tainted, right? Which means the space. Then they can't even tell us what the space is or who those people are that's in the space. Grown ass men caping for this goofy a nigga because he has subscribers and money, which means anybody supporting him, right? Or supporting what he's saying. These same dudes will turn around and call out women for being just as vain. Ladies and gentlemen, this space, the entire space is for suckers, which means that's everybody that's in the space, okay? They don't know ish about manhood. They trying to remix this. It's time to expose all those Antonites, which means anybody agreeing with him or anybody supporting him, which means everybody in this space, because this space is full of suckers or the people he believes are suckers, which might be the Antonites. So it ain't just about the show. Wasn't supposed to just be about Anton. It's supposed to be the people who supporting him and the Antonites. And somehow Fatty got all the smoke, and today Ali got kicked off the show and got smoke. Hold on, I made the wrong button. And then hold on real quick. What's going on, my brother Picasso?
What's the deal, baby? What's the deal? How you feel?
Hey, we trying to keep
nigga. You might not good basketball. No, man, shut the fuck. That shit weird. Like the fact that you started off the conversation like that. Let's address this.
Oh, you've been throwing shots for like 2 days.
No,
come on, man.
As men.
Just let the men talk.
As men, why would you start the conversation off like that, brother?
Because you've been aggravating us for 2 days.
I didn't come on the panel like that, which is the point that Illa was talking about. Okay. God damn, you gonna let me talk?
Let me mute myself.
Turning it, mute your motherfucking self. I'm sorry.
And you see, and that's why you got the energy.
I'm sorry.
That's what. That's what you did yesterday too. Oh, play the video. Play the video.
Decorum, gentlemen. Let people talk. Can we mute Fatty?
No. No, because
let people talk.
I'm just saying
let them
he's not letting
talk.
me talk. That's all I'm saying.
No,
That's all I'm saying.
but
okay.
fam,
Well,
you
let's
Nobody
move
could
let's
talk
move forward.
unless
Let's
it's
move
y'all.
forward. Let's
That's
move
weird.
forward. As
Hey,
men,
James.
let's move.
Hey,
As men,
James.
let's
Hold on real quick. James, you got time out again. 5-minute timeout.
Okay.
No. You gotta address that he got that same energy because you had that same energy on the show. Picasso.
What you mean? What you talking about?
On his show, on when you pulled up on Fatty.
Yeah, what you mean? I had
it was the energy. You didn't come up just to have a conversation. It was your energy when you
no. Let me say something. So when I wish we could analyze this shit play by play, which is what I wish we could have did with Anton yesterday. Okay. But when we had these type of conversations and we miss points, this is where the conversation go left. Because I came up there and asked Fatty, you seem like you got a problem with Anton pulling up on Illa shit. You want Illa to crash out because you think Illa is a crash out. Mm-hmm. What's the point of Illa crashing out? Just like I just came on this panel, I didn't say nothing rude or disrespectful, right? Ilkan, Ali, I didn't say nothing crazy, right?
No.
What Fatty do? What's the first thing? Let's talk about decorum. What was the first thing he did, brother?
What was the first thing I did? Go ahead, tell us.
No, I'm talking to Ali.
No, he said ball right now. No, he said ball. He said ball head.
Why you shaped like a basketball? Why you shaped like a bowling ball?
Okay, so
that's what I think. Right.
So are we gonna have a mature conversation or not?
Because of yesterday.
Hold on, Ali.
No.
Ali, I'm talking to Ali. So tell Fatty to stop. Right?
Hold on. No. He said he's responding to why he had that energy. When you watch this show, if we played back the show you have,
but guess what? Guess what? Today,
did you cut him off now?
Today, Ali, I didn't come up to here with that. So
you are telling me
you can defend what he said yesterday, right? Mm-hmm. But you don't know that he called me a goofy without me.
So you are telling me if I violated Slimmy yesterday, Slimmy. Oh my God, man, this is crazy.
You've been talking over me.
No. We have to have 1 second. We have to have a conversation with each other, right? So you are telling me.
You called me a goofy yesterday.
You are telling me that if yesterday
Daddy,
I go
on
hey, you see, you can control yourself. You can control yourself. You can control yourself. You can control yourself.
Why do I have to talk to you right now?
You can control yourself.
No, you can't control yourself. I came on your
screen and you can control yourself.
Hey, other men on the panel.
You can control yourself. You can control yourself, and this is what happened yesterday. If you go on the play, I was respectful to you. I say, Picasso, what is your beef? And every time I was about to do something, you would give an order. Yeah, do that, nigga. Yeah, play the video. Yeah, do that. You know, that's condescending. Once again, it's passive aggression. It's the nice, nasty thing that y'all do. Well, I'll don't throw shots, but you like to boss people around on places where you're not bosses at all. And you are doing it again. You have the man in front of you right now that you have problems with. And instead of talking with the man, you are talking with Ali. You are talking with the other man. This is what we're saying. A man doesn't do triangulation. A man talks with another man and says, this is my problem. I told you on that show. I didn't have no problem with Illa getting Anton. He's a content creator. It was an open panel. The Anton was on thumbnail. I have no problem with that. My problem was with the changing of energy. You were very rah during the whole 24-hour cycle. And then when Anton pulled up, you look like a giraffe. You look like an animal that is eating herbs, herbivore. You are a lion, and now you are a gazelle. That was my problem. What is your problem with what I said, Picasso? I'm not going to mute you or interrupt you, but address what I said. What is actually the problem that you have with what I said? Go ahead.
So look, after you did that, you did everything that you said was correct. That's what happened yesterday, right? Now, at the end of what you said, hey, that's not how I feel, Picasso. This is how I feel, Picasso. Then you said, respond, goofy Picasso.
Yeah, it was being rude.
No, stop.
Because you were being rude.
Are you about to do the thing that you get on me for?
Let him, Fatty, let him land, Fatty.
Thank you, Ali. God
no, don't say thank you out. No, please don't do that.
I stop myself. I'm trying to respect y'all platform, right? But Fatty is not respecting me. We can see. So after he said that thing, he called me Goofy Picasso. I then said, hey, are we going to continue the conversation as mature men, or or I'm drawing a boundary at you calling me Goofy Picasso. Either you're gonna take that back, or we're not gonna have this conversation. Is that what happened, Fatty? You muted?
No, he's talking.
I just want to make sure that I can actually say
no,
what
you
I
can
need.
talk because I wasn't over
No,
you.
so sir. It was about
goofy shit.
One second. Okay, you see, you can do it, sir. Sir, if people that know me, I want you to come straight at me. Don't be passive aggressive and try to run shit on my stuff. Okay? So you were trying to do this, and we can literally, like, if we had more time, I'll play the video. You were doing this thing where you say, yeah, do that. Yeah, play the video. Yeah, go ahead. You were trying to be an antagonistic. And what I did, especially on the smoke show, because that was not a regular show, there was a smoke show when people get smoke. You were acting like a goofy, so I called you goofy.
So,
today, I didn't finish. I didn't finish. Today when you came up, and based on the energy that you're spewing in the chat, based on your comments, based on your interaction with me, when you came up, I made a joke and I said, "Why your Eddie's face like a basketball? Why you did the bowling ball?" That's what I did. You as a man can take that as me being funny or me being antagonistic, but if we actually go to the disagreement between us, and we take the goofy and we take the nice, nasty, and all that, what is exactly your problem with what I did and said? Like, focus on that. Don't focus on the goofy. Don't focus on you trying to be extra. What is the problem? What is the problem? What is the disagreement with what I did? Go ahead.
I can talk now?
You can always talk. I didn't stop you.
Oh, I can always talk? That's not true because you muted me yesterday.
No, don't please. Hey, let's move on. No, you said not to do that. Let's move forward. No, but you said not to do.
Okay,
no,
so stop interrupting me.
We can't
Let
do
me
it.
talk.
Everybody,
stop talking.
Hey, Picasso, you can't do what you just did and say don't interrupt me. I said let's just talk about a conversation, like the direct conversation, instead of talk about the conversation. Do your thing. Respond back to what he said, brother.
Well, now, give me the question again. Go ahead, give me the question.
Doesn't remember.
I mean, we just went on a
tangent. No, I promise. Okay, let's focus on the issue instead of focusing on what I said, the disrespect, the feelings, the nice, nasty, all that. Now that I clarified what I wanted Illa to do, which is keep the same energy when Anton pulls up, like you did on that community tab, saying that you'll beat him up and all this before he came up. I wanted him to keep the same energy because that's what men do. When Debo is here, you talk the same way when Debo was outside, right? Now that we established that and we shake on it, right? What is the disagreement with something that I said? Like, what is the part where you actually have smoke for me other than the basketball and the goofy thing? Go ahead.
Okay, so we can't erase the basketball and goofy thing when we talking as men, right? Because we can't erase it, right? If I have a problem with you, these are the problems. You want somebody to interact disrespectfully when somebody is not interacting disrespectfully. When I was out of line in that conversation yesterday, and I think Trey can attest to that, every time that I was out of line, I pulled myself back and said I'm wrong. Every time that I was wrong in this conversation, I pulled myself back and said I was wrong. So nobody can sit here and say that I didn't handle myself in a way that I wasn't supposed to, because if I did, I said I'm sorry for doing that. What I'm saying about how you have conversations and the smoke that I have for you is I didn't come up to this panel with no smoke for you, brother. I didn't actually come up to, I wanted to have the conversation about what is the issue with Illa having Anton on the panel. Illa didn't ask for Anton to come on that panel. Anton showed up. And if Anton shows up without animosity, apologizing for the thing that really was some hostile stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I agree with Trey. Hey, some people can't let that shit go without catching a fade. And I agree. But guess what? Illa is diplomatic. So are we not gonna agree that Illa is diplomatic and Illa is trying to grow his brand?
So why he kicked me off the show?
Ali, he didn't answer nothing. He didn't answer nothing. No, 1 second. No, because that was not the question. The question was,
I said that's my smoke.
No,
that's my smoke for you.
No, sir.
That's my smoke for you.
Sir, I'll repeat it again, sir. Nobody's against Illa growing his brand. We literally was helping Illa grow his brand. Let me finish, please. Just a week ago, We had the panel with 800 people watching, with Illa on the thumbnail, Illa on the collab, Illa on everything. You know what's funny? We over promote Illa so much that Illa was in his feelings and he wrote a comment saying, "Why are you tagging me on this post?" CEO knows about it because I tag him even on some posts that he's not, because I want this shit going. So we literally gave him so much credit that was like, why am I being tagged on this post, right? So nothing that you said goes against what we did, because I didn't say that Anton didn't pull up on his panel. I didn't say that Illa doesn't want to grow. What is the problem that you have with Fatty?
Can I say it without y'all interrupting me?
Yeah, but focus on me. Don't focus on anything else. Like, what is the problem
so
with me?
it's about you. It's about you. You ready, Fatty? Okay.
Yes.
So guess what, Fatty? Anton pulled up without smoke. Anton pulled up without the smoke. So Illa is being diplomatic, being smart with his brand. What's the point of him going off the rails when that would not optically look good for Illa?
Can I answer?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Because he says he's not a cloud chaser, and he says he's not here for money. If you care more about your brand than your honor, your daughter honor, your mama honor, and everything else, you are worse than everybody that you accuse for. His brand, 1 second, please. If your brand is going on the community tab and saying that the Antonites are goofy, and Anton is a goofy ass nigga, and you will kick his ass, and then when he pulls up, you are giggling and laughing when he offers a show, you are literally damaging your brand, and you are showing everybody that you are about money and clout. You are not about principles. That's facts. So now, once again, I want to understand, Picasso. What do you disagree with the assessment I made? Please.
So Illa would like to have a further conversation. Can we agree to that?
No.
Okay. Why can't we agree to that? No. Why can't we agree to the fact that Illa wants to have a deeper conversation about the way Anton is carrying himself?
No. You said he's diplomatic.
I just asked you that though.
I'm responding to you, right?
Can you answer that?
Yes. So where he didn't demonstrate that on there. He didn't give pushback to Anton on the show about what he had issues with him. He didn't talk about the Antonites, and he didn't refer to him what he talked about his family, his daughter, and his mother. Okay. I don't know if you watched the show today. I'm diplomatic. Do you think I'm diplomatic?
You are right. You ain't too. You have your flaws because you literally let me tell you why. You just asked me a question about you. You just asked for a critique. I came up on this panel without no smoke to nobody. I didn't even say no words. You let Fatty get off something that is disrespectful in the discourse of manhood. And I agree. Fatty feel like, oh, we carrying this on. But I didn't say nothing disrespectful to Fatty in the chat. And then the what started this is Fatty calling me goofy. So you hold it. So you hold him.
Whatever
Fatty feels about what I did and how.
Let's say you're right.
Hold on. One last second. Whatever Fatty feels about how I disrespected him yesterday, I didn't disrespect him. I never called him out of his name. Fatty took the time to do that before we started to have the conversation, so I never could have the conversation with him. He already gaslit me. He already played a psychological game on the conversation, because as men, I'm not talking to nobody that called me a goofy.
Right. So let me ask you a question. If I concede to that and you say I dropped the ball today, if Michael Jordan has a bad game, is he not the best basketball player in the world anymore?
Okay, so let's stop having.
Can you ask? You said answer my question. No.
You're right. That's a good point, but that's not the point.
Have you seen me? So have you seen me run panels before?
Hey, you do a decent job, but today you didn't.
No, I didn't actually. Am I diplomatic?
I just said you do a decent job. I just answered you.
So you don't have to go, brother. Just ask.
Stop controlling how I talk.
That's what you're doing, Picasso.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You answer and give context. You answer and then you give it more context instead of just answering.
Ali, actually, James, 1 second. Hey, 1 second. Hey,
no, are you Michael Jordan?
No, Picasso.
You just brought up the example.
Picasso, 1 second. Am I a diplomatic person?
Yes,
diplomatic?
You try.
So I'm not diplomatic.
You try. I
didn't ask you if I try. It's yes or no. This is what you're doing. You're not answering like a man, like you said they don't.
No,
I'm not
Ali.
diplomatic, right?
No. What? No, Ali. Was Ali diplomatic today when he put? Picasso, 1 second. Picasso, 1 second. Was Ali diplomatic today when he pulled up on Illa?
When I came on this panel, I didn't hear
No.
What? That was my fault. That was my fault. That was my fault. I didn't hear the rest of your question.
You're moving too fast. You're not letting nobody land. Look what you're doing.
Okay, Fatty land.
No.
Did you saw Ali and Illa today interaction with each other?
Oh yeah, I was there. I seen it.
Okay, so I'm going to actually narrate to the people that didn't see it. Ali came there, calm and collected. Every time he was being cut off and muted, he waited his turn. He didn't scream at nobody. He waited for 5 minutes, talk a little bit, was cut off, talk a little bit, 10 more minutes, was in silence, monologues. They still had the conversation. Illa block him, kick him off the stream, and says bye and all that. If Illa is diplomatic, and Ali was the most diplomatic that I ever saw him be today, controlling himself, not interrupting nobody, asking for his turn and all that, why did Illa, that is diplomatic, gave the treatment that he did to somebody that he considers a brother when Ali went there to have the conversation, didn't cut him off, didn't call nobody goofy, didn't call nobody bald nigga? Like, why did he get that treatment since Illa is diplomatic?
Okay.
He called me
Ali
weird too.
Came in talking about something personal, trying to defend his honor. Were you not?
No.
Because why were you there?
No, there's no questions. There's no questions. Go ahead.
No questions. So I just
go ahead. Yeah, explain. Because there was a question. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna say I'm just gonna make some accusations.
Do accusations. Go ahead.
All right. So guess what? Ali came on that panel for what reason I don't know, but it seemed like he had to get something off his chest. And at the last thing that Ali said was, "Kick me off of here. Kick me off of here." Mm-hmm. So if Ali wanted to get kicked off and he was being disruptive, you know, he just gave him what he wanted. Just like yesterday when you called me a goofy. All right. Well, I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, but why? 1 second. But he said, "Kick me off of here" for a reason. Every time that Ali tried to talk, it would be cut off, it would be muted, and it will be interrupted. Remember, before yesterday, 2 days ago, people.
No, that's not why. That's not why. Can I say why?
Oh, y'all confused? Y'all don't got the story straight?
And yeah, no, 1 second. And you see, Ali, I just pointed out.
You are what you're talking about. Look
this is the type of disrespect that I was talking about. This is the type of disrespect I'm talking about. Is this goofy bald nigga? Why you act like a balding ball? That's you. That's why you got disrespected. Hey, Ali, respectfully. Ali, I know I shouldn't, but respectfully. This is exactly. This is for everybody to see. People pull up with this passive-aggressive, condescending, I'm going to go ahead and fuck with these people. And then when people get agitated, oh my God, look at them on their feelings. I was on my feelings 24 hours ago. Ali was on his feelings too. Everybody's on their feelings. Like everybody. Like y'all can just go crazy, talk with people in a condescending way. So Illa has the right to feel any type of way about anything that was said there. But all of a sudden, you, Mr. Picasso, for whatever reason, I don't know if you try to make a name of yourself or something like that, you have the right to come in and to do what you did. Actually, I take that back. You deserve how I treated you. Because you know what happened? Ali didn't insult you. He didn't call you bald nigga. He didn't call you goofy. And you are giving the same condescending treatment that you gave to Fatty, that is the aggressive, rah type of person. So this is not about Ali or Fatty now. This is about you being a dick rider, right? So go ahead and go to the other place. Go to Illa, scrub his back, and tell him how good he is as a person, right? I hope that the interview with Anton doesn't disappoint you, okay? Have a nice day. Thank you very much.
He's clearly lying. Like you described, Ali showed a lot of diplomacy, and yes, Ali probably did get frustrated because you did say if you're gonna kick me off for something. But Ali definitely wasn't like rude or anything like that at all.
When I asked him, so Fatty's right too. I'm not trying to take away from what Fatty's saying. What the main point of why I did it is because he said he interviewed that girl because she had over 500,000 followers, which means he was a clout chaser. And I antagonized him at the very end to make him push. He had to throw me off because I want to see how much more clout chasing he do because his numbers was coming up because we were having a conversation. He really didn't want to kick me off, but it demonstrates how much of clout chasing he was doing when he admitted he interviewed that woman because she had over 500,000 followers. Same reason with Anton. Now that Anton wants to do a one-on-one debate, he's fine with that. That's clout chasing. When he said everything that he said, I did the least amount of any type of aggression towards Illa, and he treated me the worst out of everybody. And he kicked me off his panel. He wouldn't let me talk. He interjected constantly. He tried to use the chat against me and say, hey, would y'all pay somebody $500 just to not be seen? He tried to use the chat against me, and I'm the closest to him than most of the people on the panel on YouTube Space. We actually talk in the back, and he treated me worse. So how is he diplomatic if he treated the person that he's supposed to have, used to have a support with, union with, out on YouTube and off, worse than everybody else? How is he diplomatic?
Is diplomatic with Anton and with people with clout. Is diplomatic with Trill. Is diplomatic with every single person that is above him. With people that he sees that is either better to him or eye to, or doesn't see eye to eye, he's not diplomatic at all because he doesn't have to. You know when he was diplomatic? A week ago.
Well, he feel he's better because he have more subscribers or something.
No. There's one thing that Illa does that you have to notice, right? Illa does I'm different. I'm doing the same type of content, but I'm different. I'm interviewing the same type of people. I'm different. I'm going on the same type of spaces, but I'm different. I have the same type of talking points, but I'm different. I'm not like you goofy niggas. I'm intellectual. I'm not y'all goofy slow niggas. I am this. Illa thinks he is better than people and he's different, even though everything he does is just like us. So when he actually thinks he's better than you, or for whatever reason that he's doing something different by getting an OnlyFans model and asking who gets more on your inbox, NBA players or basketball or NFL players, you are proving that you are not different, and this is what we're talking about. What is going on? What is going on with you? Want to be outside of this space, but want to be inside of this space so bad that you can leave, and you've been saying you're leaving for 2 years, and you can leave the Lapeef Anton Daniels Fight Club sphere. Every single time you say I'm leaving, you come back again and again and again and again and again and again, to the point where now you're asking to be untouchable again. You are better. You are different. Go to another space. And you know what he said? This is YouTube. You're telling me to go out of YouTube? Being disingenuous. Nobody told for him to go out of YouTube. If you are on the basketball NBA type of cycle and you don't see eye to eye, go cover the MLB, go cover the NFL, go cover whatever you want. But you can't keep complaining about covering the NBA and year after year you renew your contract so you can cover the NBA. That's goofy. Go ahead, James, because you just not.
Thank you, Fatty. You're saying all that, but at the same time, if that person disagrees with you, you're saying they don't acknowledge nothing. But you disagree with mad people on different platforms. And I'm going to be honest. I fuck with the untouchable. I am not against the untouchable. If you look at my comments, I told Ali earlier, I'm known as Sneak Disser. And Slimmy could tell you he's seen Sneak Dissing TV and Anton comments going against Anton. But what I'm saying is, bro, that. All right, well, if you never seen it, you will see it now when you look for it.
Yeah, but what's your point?
All right, my name is never James Jones, bro.
No,
this is just another YouTube name.
No, but what's your point, right?
My point is like you spoke for so long. I'm really trying to find my point.
No. You said
what you do. Hold on,
I remember
Fatty.
you.
Hold on, Fatty. Can you ask me to speak? Now
you
when I speak, you want to cut me off.
You said you forgot.
God, this is what you do. Every time somebody asks to speak, you cut them off.
You said you forgot your point.
You cut people off.
You said you forgot your point. Okay.
Fatty, New Yorkers,
this is annoying. You always you worse than the females you beef about on your panels. You always want to.
Hey, you're not gonna throw my show off again, man. You did the yellow thing again. Like, you gotta control yourself, James.
Yo, that's why y'all don't like us. That's why y'all don't like New Yorkers, because
they all crash dummies. They're all crash dummies.
Tiana, Khadijah, Lenny, Carvel, him, her, him, bodies.
I forgot my point, but let me keep talking. This is what I'm talking about. Like these people really, I forgot my point, but let's keep talking about. I go to James. I'm going to answer what you said because I remember what you said, right? I go other places, right? But if I have an energy for you, it's on. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows. Like you keep talking.
It's crazy.
That's crazy. Let me mute you. I want to see what he's screaming.
Can it get talk without you interrupting, nigga?
Nah, no, he can't because he gonna throw the fat. He gonna send my. I'm trying to.
Yo, I'm gonna apologize on behalf of New York, man.
but you see what I'm talking about? Hey, everybody's my witness and they know it.
No, you a cornball because you don't want me.
But I don't have no problem with being a cornball. Like you see what I'm saying? Like like for example, Picasso is back on the back, right? If you call me lame, if you call me goofy, I don't have a problem with that. I have a problem if you are somebody that, for example, is my associate and you say, oh, the man from Portugal. Oh, the one that you got the euros from? The one that you got infrastructure from? The one that you asked for help? The one that did your thumbnails? I was Portuguese when you met me, right? So I have a problem with those people. But if you're going to say that my head is built like a bowling ball, hey, man, you might say disrespect, but in reality, you are the one that come in with the condescending energy. Keep the energy when we disagree with people. Don't be talking crazy about Andrew Tate, and then when Andrew Tate pulls up, oh my God, Andrew Tate. Oh, you know what's funny? It actually happened on Anton show, right? There was a cast of women that every time that Slimmy and Quinton say something, they go crazy on them. Myron Games pulls up, and now nobody wants to talk for 40 minutes. So Slimmy and Quinton, they might go a little bit wild even, especially Quinton. Slimmy doesn't do it a lot. And y'all have like smoke for these men every day. Called him all type of names. And now, when you get the big dog, and Myron comes to the show, and you have the opportunity to confront him because he said some wild shit about woman, you don't have no smoke? Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna just say this. He from upstate.
Ali, stop.
He might have some mental health problems.
2,000 of course, nigga. Let me get my point of.
Yo, he from upstate. He not from the city, man. He from upstate New York.
He's a different breed.
Yeah, bro, that's just crazy people.
Shit. Wow.
He was going crazy.
He's still going crazy. But that's the thing. And by the way, hey, Wolf's text, right? I see you too, sir. I see you too, sir.
What I do?
Ali, you muted. You muted. Ali, also, I see you too, right? I see you too. Yeah, right. Playing the both sides and going from one side to the other. No, not whoa. We see you too. Offside, we see you too.
And you did it with Bruiser. This is the second strike. You did it with Bruiser too. You were playing both sides. That's strike two.
No, I wasn't even in Bruises when I was talking to Bruiser. I didn't do that at all. That wasn't me. I'm saying, what I'm saying is, hear me out before Fatty jump out the window. So Illa is from New York. He's from Jersey. I'm from New York. Before I even came, me and Illa had a conversation on Instagram. The same way I follow Ali, and I'm saying it's not that kind of party, bro. I didn't say nothing bad about Ali. I didn't say nothing bad about Fatty. All I'm saying is this: I could tell by when you and Illa was talking, he felt hurt because he said, yo, I like a brother. Ali bought me a computer. He talked to me. You know, I lost my mom. He lost his mom. I saw the pain in his face. Hold on. He was hold on. He was laughing. Hold on, James, relax, bro. He was laughing, but he really felt hurt, bro. I saw the pain in his eyes. He know y'all spoke outside of YouTube, bro. He just upset because he outside. I'm not talking about you, Jay. I'm talking about Ali and Illa. He knows that y'all have relationship outside of YouTube. He knows that. He said that several times on his stream. But he also said he's mad at you because he's like, yo, if you got a personal issue with Fatty, why would you intervene in that? And I think that's cool. Y'all don't have to all be cool. So okay, cool. You and Fatty's cool. You and Illa's cool. That's fine. It don't have to be no beef. And I seen that in his eyes when he was talking. That's what I'm saying. I don't got beef with nobody. And I appreciate you, Ali. Obviously, brother Ali, I appreciate you letting me on panels, letting me speak, let me be free. I appreciate that, bro. I never said nothing bad.
Okay, so you're going to tell us this, right? Who was right and who was wrong? Overall, in the situation, I know both sides was wrong in some sort of way. What is your opinion? Who was right and who was wrong?
I'm not gonna say either side was wrong because Ali came in. Hold on, Fatty. Ali came in to speak on for you, right? And Illa was saying that Ali's his brother, and he don't like that you speaking up. He's speaking up for you. He wanted that to be separate from their relationship. That's what I saw. So I didn't see nobody as being wrong at all. They both allowed to feel how they feel.
No, he
did say
that. Okay. So what does Ali sending $500 to the whatever podcast while Illa is there, so Illa looks good and show that he has support? What does that Illa turn around and says, oh, that wasn't for support. You were trying to buy your way in, right? He accused Ali of sending $500 to the whatever podcast instead of for making Illa look good to buy his way in so we can go to the whatever podcast, right? What does that have to do with me?
Okay, Fatty, you're right. When Illa said that was absolutely wrong. Because me knowing what I do know of Ali, he did that showing support.
So
okay, cool.
Now,
maybe
no, it's fair.
Go ahead.
If they are brothers, why is he calling
$500 to get on the whatever podcast?
Yes, if they are brothers, why is he calling Ali a weirdo?
Hold on. I'm gonna talk to Ali because I don't know if you got siblings. No. I'm being dead ass. I have siblings in real life.
I respectfully. I ask you a question. Why would you call somebody? I call Goofy to the Picasso dude because I don't know him from a band of nothing. He's acting goofy. He said Ali is a good brother. Ali, actually, the problem with Ali is that he effing with that weird over there, right? He's doing with the weirdo, right? And as soon as Ali pulls up, now all of a sudden he's muting Ali, he's taking him out of the conversation, and he's calling him a weirdo too. Why would you call a person that you deem good person, a person that is your brother, a person? Why would you call him a weirdo?
Okay, now let me answer your question, Fatty. This is some G shit. This man to man, right? I have brothers in real life, right? Sometimes we argue. We say wild shit. You a goofy ass N-word. F that dude. We actually blood brothers. I'm saying when you in a heat of the moment, you will say some foul shit. Everybody does it. It's just reality. And as long as you apologize, you're my fault. I was just having an argument. I shouldn't have said that to you, bro. I'm sorry. That's what counts. And as long as you don't keep doing it, we cool.
But bro, everybody don't speak New York, bro. So like everybody don't talk to each other like that. They might do it behind closed doors, but like how we talk to each other, like you from Harlem, I bet, because how you talking from Brooklyn.
No, I'm from Brooklyn. I'm from
okay, all right. You sound like a Harlem dude, but I'm saying like everybody don't talk like how we talk. You feel me? So it's like it's different. And then
CO,
like
CO, in your area, is it disrespectful to mock a person accent, especially if you have rapport with them?
See, my area different, Fatty. We got people from all over the world.
Sure.
Like we'll actually commend you for speaking 3 languages.
Absolutely.
We're a joke on you. We actually
cut you facts. Hold on, CO. You doing
we will cut your ass though sometimes if it was a roast session.
CO, CO, can you answer the question? If you're ridiculing somebody's accent and you're making fun of their accent, is that disrespectful?
It can be taken as disrespect, yeah.
No, is it? No, not taken. Is it disrespect? So okay, no.
Especially on an heated situation. Let's give the context, right? On an heated situation, right? We are having a back and forth, right? You already call people feminine. You already call these people goofies. You already call these people Antonites, right? So you already have a offensive position. And CO, for the first time in my life, Me and that man fell out before with like some nasty shit that he said to me. You are stealing money from Americans. He never mocked my accent. He never talked to me funny. And on that situation, he starts me and laughing about it. Is this at least a way to kind of get a reaction from the person in front of you and to offend them? Do you believe that, or you think he's like,
yes,
just how...
that is a way to antagonize somebody? Yes,
sure. So
especially if the tensions are high.
Sure, but my thing is, like, people will literally go to the bottom of the hell to defend this stuff. Like, I talk funny. When I cash it, when I PayPal you, is euros that you're getting. I'm a foreigner, right? Why
like
on this first side? Huh?
It sound like joning, bro. Like, nigga just be ribbing. Like, if y'all haven't, and that and over here, if you ribbing on somebody, that kind of like take the seriousness out of the conversation. I don't know the back and forth between y'all two. I just got hip to that kind of yesterday, but I don't really think it's that deep. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it is. No, okay. So
well,
saying
you might
that
take it personal. So that's
no. So August,
thing.
totally fine. So August, telling that you're stealing money from Americans when I actually platform you and put you on my team and all that, is that a massive violation?
Listen, I'm not. I don't know the context of that conversation.
The context. The context is. One second, August. August, okay. 1 second. The context is exactly what I said, right? This person been on my team for a year. We doing shows. I'm doing thumbnails, production, might put money in his pocket, do all of these things.
Yeah.
Somebody does a show calling me and Ali PDFs, right? He sides with the person. We go and ask him, hey, brother, why are you siding with this person? Like, you are from our team. Like, is this your woman? Are you simping? Hey, man, y'all need to chill, and you stealing money from Americans and blah, 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 blah. This is what happens. End of clip. Everybody goes their way and all that. Should I consider that a violation? And should I consider the fact that every time that you're talking about me, you mention where I'm from, you say that I'm socially and culturally disconnected, and I don't know nothing about nothing because I'm not from here. Now that you know all these things, should I consider that this person using my accent to provoke me Ali, now is a violation because it looks like a pattern there?
Fatty, the way that you are describing it, fuck yes. I would say the way you're describing it. Now listen to what I'm saying to you. You're giving me context from your own personal perspective, which is automatically going to have a bias. You ain't going to be able to objectively say what the whole conversation was because you feel some type of way about the shit the nigga was saying. So that's what I'm saying. The way you're classifying it and explaining it to me, hell yeah. But there may be context that I don't know.
No.
That's why I was trying to listen first to understand what was going on.
There's literally August. I swear to God, August. There's literally no, like, there's literally nothing in between.
I got to be objective, dog, and I'm not gonna sit here and just say something haphazardly just to kind of like.
Would you be on?
Would you do it all the time? No, but you are a reactor. No, Ali is a reactor. You do that all the time. No. Hey, August. On contrary of the other people around, when I dropped that comment and said I knew sub, I actually watch your content. You came in and you had and you had very strong opinions about the things that you were seeing, right?
Yeah.
I don't understand why people have very strong opinions about a 20-minute clip that they saw on the internet, but when people literally explain them, hey man, this man was a part of my team. He didn't tell you nothing. Go ask Illa why did we fall off the first time. Ask him, he will tell you. So, but that's the thing. If this man was trying to hide the fact of our fallout, right, and he wanted to keep it private because the things that he said, I don't expect you to know the story for you to have a strong opinion about it. But when I tell you what happened, and instead of you taking to face value, you say, "Oh man, because he has his own version." What is his version,
bro? Based off of how you explaining it to me, just if everything you saying is all in line, I agree with you. But I think that just like I was about to say, a 20-minute video allows me to gather context clues outside of what you may see. Like your perspective may be your own perspective because you zeroed in on that type of shit. But I see something totally different. That's why it's a different angle. That's what I'm saying. So I think that there may be context there that could be explained. Like the way y'all was talking earlier about the the Anton shit, and you was a lion, you're a carnivore, all that shit. That shit was funny. But you gotta the way I reacted to that. I reacted to that one last night because I saw that. You want to know how I found out about it? Because of you, Fatty. I told that to Illa. I said, bro, the only reason I went back and reacted to your shit is because Fatty posted some funny ass shit about you changing tunes when Anton came on. So I went back and reacted to it. And I was being objective in it. I think that the way the conversation went, Anton wanted a certain outcome when it came to him and Illa to squash the beef, and Illa obliged. That's what happened. So I don't think that it's like, some clout chasing whole ass shit.
Totally fine, right? Totally fine. CEO
that ain't true.
CEO and all. Friends, 1 second. I have to go. Aldi. I have to go. I just have to say one thing. I have to ask CEO and August something, right? Both of y'all are content creators, right?
Yeah.
The same way Anton is interviewing, Illa is interviewing Anton to do a deep dive into everything that happened. Please, for the love of God, get Illa on your podcast the same way Illa is going to get Anton, right? And go and ask him what was said and what happened for you and Fatty to fall out the first time. And when he says no comment, you know exactly what you need to know. Nobody
Fatty, I get what you're saying. That's
nobody.
Like him.
1 second, please. Nobody is asking Ali the difficult questions. Nobody. Sorry, Illa. Nobody's asking Illa the difficult questions. Why do you think this man? He said it today on this show. Why do you think this man that is stealing money from Americans and is cultural inept and he doesn't know what he's talking about? Why did you on the 2nd of January of 2026 ask to be back on the Untouchables? Why did you call him on the phone and said, you are awesome, you are a great person, you are awesome, I want to be your friend? Why did the Illa that said these things on January 2nd, 12, 13, 15 days ago, all of a sudden in front of the internet is calling us goofies and all these? I want to know. And since
I'm gonna tell you what I think.
Let me just land because I have to go.
Okay.
Since y'all are content creators and he's not going to tell himself, he's not going to let him interview you like Anton is going to let him interview him, go ahead and do some investigative journalism. And I guarantee you, if you can pull that off, I will open the platform for you and I give you an interview with both of y'all on the thumbnails, everybody on the title, everybody getting tagged, and I'm going to tell you exactly what happened. I guarantee you, if I sit in front of your face, there's no question that you can ask this. This is what happened. This is what happened. This is what happened. Go see if that is going to do the same thing. Go see if he actually going to be honest about it. Okay. So
now look, this is the answer to your question that you just asked, and I've critiqued Illa about this multiple times. When Pearl was on Lapeef, I gave them an F in performance because they could have nailed her down with more logic, but they were being more emotional about the fucking conversation than anything. So my perspective of why he responded and doing the things that he did is the same reason why I critique him, is just on some emotional shit. You know what I'm saying? You get in your feelings and start saying some things, and then you got to backtrack and apologize about it. That's what I see, straight up.
Yeah, but
he also admitted he was in his feelings when he called and asked to get back on the Untouchables, because he said he was sitting there reminiscing. So that triggered something, and he, you know what I mean, it probably was some sign of remorse.
But it had to be
I
something
critique
about
him on that.
But it had to be about something good, not something bad. And if you with us and then you say that he's stealing from Americans, why were you with the Untouchables if you thought he was stealing with the Americans? And it's just like Jay Prince. If we were what he was trying to see, put the P word on us, why were you in a group building with people that are P words? Same thing with Illa. If we were so bad, why were you rocking with us if we're stealing from Americans? Then because you said you had a nostalgic moment, whatever that was about, you wanted to join the Untouchables again if we're stealing from Americans.
See, the only problem with it all is what they're saying is people keep missing the point. He had an outrageous amount of smoke for Anton. He was saying extremely inflammatory things, made an extremely inflammatory post. As soon as Anton popped up, there was no energy like that. There was no energy like that. It all changed. Now the other niggas on there, their energy was somewhat the same, but they was still mumbling. You know what I'm saying? They was mumbling under their breath. They wasn't really trying to be outright about things. And then after a while, once Anton started addressing them, then they started, coming with the energy a little bit. With the energy a little bit.
No. We want you to be consistent. When I came on the show, he wouldn't let me talk. We tight. We were tight.
Yeah,
we were tight.
And that's the problem with everything.
And when I came on the show, he wouldn't let me talk at all.
Yeah,
went on
10-minute
monologues, 20-minute monologues, cut me off, and then he threw me off.
React to that.
And not to mention another thing, Ali was extremely quiet while he was talking too.
He was super quiet
for a very long time.
He was very gentleman-like.
Everything was cool, and as soon as Ali got to speaking, the energy changed. Now you would think that a man who has
you Democratic.
Why he on the computer?
You would think that a man who has a lot of vitriol for somebody.
I mean, you take it right back. Why he's on the computer that I bought him? And I'm not saying he ain't got money. He good. He got money. But why you're using the computer that I actually bought you, that you got that energy from me,
is deep.
Ali, because I told you, bro, he was hurt. He was hurt because he felt like you were taking up. No, I'm telling you, he said it. He said he was upset.
We're not doing Wolfstack. No. Wolfstack, no, I didn't disrespect him. I ain't calling him out his name. I gave him the decorum respect. I deserve the same one if I'm different than everybody else. And Anton don't get no smoke. Fatty and Ali got smoke and we were untouchables, but Anton don't get no smoke. Bruiser don't get no smoke. The people you had issues with don't get no smoke. You immediately make a peace with them. Why when we pull up ain't no peace right away?
No, Ali, I'm not saying you.
No.
Ali, all I'm just saying is that he's upset. He's upset because he has a problem with Fatty, and he felt like you was intervening. That's what I'm saying.
No, we're not doing that. No, intervening. First of all, I know I'd be fake not to intervene and have a conversation when I'm cool with two people or was cool with two people. That's fake. Sitting there watching and two people are pushing the narrative. No, you got to come in the middle and go, hey man, this is what's happening. He's dead wrong. This happened over. It started out with the Untouchables, him wanting to be back with Untouchables, and he got upset about it when we said, hey man, not at this time. And then he got upset. He came on the show. We put him on the thumbnail. We made the show for him. This is Ella. We want to put you. We want to platform you.
It's deep.
And your talent. We platforming you. Old girl was saying she was a conservative. Got her breasts out. We both had to edit our clip because her nipple popped out on the 11th minute. She said she ain't conservative. She said her main primary source of income is stocks. She didn't know what the S&P 500 was. And then he interviewed her. Her body is all over. All of y'all can see her body all over the internet. I'm talking about everything. She on OnlyFans, on flyers that she was selling her body and doing other things back there. And this is what we crashing out over. This is what we having issues over. When Illa him say women will say one thing, and I know they doing another thing, and he's the one who pushed her. These women are standing too close to the hoes. Now all of a sudden, we're talking to a hoe, and we ain't downplaying it. Hey man, why y'all pressing them, man? Why y'all over pursuing, man? Like, come on. And then he made a show. He put a video on his show that made it look like he was going at us instead of Leosha. And every time he does something like that, it creates an environment where everybody can disrespect us and go at us. Go look at he deleted it now because we had a back and forth. But even now, all those people ain't gonna be over there watching his show. They ain't gonna be over there supporting him. They ain't sending him no fine. The highest person that donated to him was Lou, and he untouchable. After today, they're not gonna go support him. We supported him. We was throwing people over. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think it's just as deep for him as it is for y'all. You understand what I'm saying? So this is what I'm gonna say. Let me. So look, back to like the whole Anton, the decorum, and all that type shit. The nigga had the clip queued up. He was bringing the smoke. I think that what he was doing was he was trying to run a panel. At the end of the day, we still running content, so we gotta make sure we have some level of decorum. I don't expect y'all niggas. Everything inflammatory, all that shit. That's marketing. Anton pull up. Let's go ahead and make this.
What will make more money? Just like today, his views went up because we was going back and forth. Would it make more money?
I mean,
let me finish because y'all say it's content. What would have made more content and would have went crazy? Him addressing what he was talking about, or it became a peace panel?
I'm gonna tell you what have made more money. This is objectively speaking. Anton is hot as fish grease right now about this Corey Holcomb shit. So if Anton is coming on there to talk that shit, which is what we want to hear right now, That would have made the most money so that
He
he
didn't
can
do
go
that,
ahead and
did
get all that.
he didn't
Well, yes,
address
he
him on
did,
that.
man. No, I'm not talking
No.
about pressing him. It was just
No.
everybody on
He
the
didn't
panel that was
he
pressing
didn't have
him.
that smoke. He didn't have that.
It was but you got to think about it like this. Then, like you right now, you running the panel, right? Say for instance, somebody come on with that smoke, right? You want the people that's here to all gang up or do what they gotta do.
Hey, you think if people pull up on my show, do they want me to give the person smoke or the people on my panel?
I mean, yeah, they gonna get, but the nigga did get a nigga smoke.
Can you
He had the video queued up. He was like, "What about the Malcolm X and all that shit?"
I'm asking you again. If I had smoke with somebody, I have smoke with them. This ain't somebody pulling up. If somebody pulls my smoke, do they pull up here to have smoke? Do they want to watch me go back and forth with them? I'm asking you again.
Yes, you. Yeah, but everybody.
Now, let me finish. Let me finish. If this same person disrespected my daughter, disrespected my mother, disrespected me and my family, called me Dusty, and then they pull up, and I already wanted smoke. Are we gonna have smoke, or it's just gonna be peace soon as the person pop up?
Bro, you gotta assess the situation. It's stupid for a man to not assess the situation the right way, bro. That would be emotionally and dumb. You want the nigga to stay dumb and emotional? That's dumb.
And this nigga is hot as a streets right now. So when I came up there, calm and collective, why did he find a way to go beef with me and kick me off his platform?
Well, bro, that's something separate. That's like y'all got brother shit.
August, we're not gonna. Hey, fam, you know what, fam? It's so disingenuous. Your answers are so disingenuous right now, yo. The fact that I come up there, calm and collective, and he got beef with me.
I didn't see it, bro. I gotta see
it.
Then
go watch. Go review
I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna react to that shit. I swear to God, I'm gonna react to it. You got my
one thing Fatty and Ali do, they always set the table for open dialogue, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
Yesterday's, I don't know if you saw, Fatty did a whole production to have the open dialogue, and then he opened up a smoke show afterwards. So if he really had a problem with Fatty, he has an opportunity and an open invitation to pull up. And then you know what else is going to happen when they do have that brotherly squabble online? Fatty's going to tag him. His numbers is going to go up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like he's picking and choosing the bigger people to D-Ride, bro. Like,
so let me hold on. I gotta go to the show. I couldn't even pull up because he had me blocked. I had to get Trey. I had to get Trey to ask him to ask for the StreamYard because I was blocked. What's the worst thing I did to him is disagree. That's it. I ain't do nothing else. So if I'm blocked, what's the justification of me being blocked when this person went at his family and disrespected his family? I ain't never do that before. And then you trying to hold us to task by having an olive branch with Daryl's or the Sharons and all these people who disrespected us. You're able to have peace and disrespect and not have to be disrespectful, but you expect us to disrespect who disrespect us, even if they put the olive branch to have peace. I'll see y'all later, man. We got to go to ladies first show. All right. Hey, much love for everybody. Hey, Slimmy, much love for pulling up, man.
Shout out to the back chasers.
I appreciate y'all. Thanks for having me.
Appreciate you, Ali. I hope y'all can work this out, man. This is crazy.
What's that? You doing too much, man. You doing
what I do? I ain't even doing nothing.
I love you, man. I got love for you. Hey, y'all, we about to start up the show. I gotta read these super chats. Make sure I do right by the people. Thank you so much for the support, the endless contributions. Just stay here, y'all. We're gonna go straight over there. I'm just gonna read these real quick before the show start. Much love to 30K to the Who Hate Ali Fund with the $20 super chat. Much love to you, my brother. I truly appreciate that. SQ with the $5 super chat for the collection plate, man. Much love to you, my brother. Shadow Dragon with a $10 super chat. You've always been the most honest, genuine man in this space. Never changed, my brother. Real ones see it and rock with you. Man, I'm gonna keep you in the same way, brother, no matter what happens. TJ Chippy with the $2 super chat. Illa Goofy A Idja. My brother T.O. hit us with a $50 ball. He gonna do what a O do. Shake ass for the clout in cash. Much love to one of the biggest contributors of the Untouchables. Then Lou hit us with 100 memberships to be the sponsor of the show with $500. Then T.O. hit us again with a $20 super chat. Y'all just stay tuned. Ladies first is starting. As soon as I'm done, it's going to take you from here. Everybody that's watching is going to redirect. If it doesn't redirect, we'll all be going right here. All right. If it doesn't redirect, we'll be going right here. All right. We'll be going right here. He literally said you sent 500 so he can be on a whatever show. LOL, instead of the real intention of showing them he has supporters and the bigger crowd which I told him. Much love to you, my brother. And then my sister Cammy says, salute, gang. Keep growing. Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate. That's part of growing process. Shout out to Untouchable Gang. Shout out to you, Cammy, always. And then my brother 30K with the $5 super chat. This is very sad. Give it a few months and they become victims. I can't believe he kicked you, Ali, and stood on it. Wow, this is on record. Definitely is, man. Shout out to 30K with the $5 super chat. 53 likes, people. Please hit the likes, especially if you've been gifted a membership. Man, I hope they did. I really hope y'all did, man. I hope y'all ain't do me dirty with the likes. It's time. It's game time with the $20 super chat. Late support and off topic. I'm tired of Josh Allen not catching the heat from media like LJB. I keep saying the same thing, man. They'll talk about the black quarterbacks. They won't talk about the white ones. It's T.O. with the $10 super chat. He said, y'all were clout chasing. LOL. Off who? Off him? And then Sharon Bracey. All I need is Ali, I need a computer as well. Ain't no more computers. Computers competing. Wanda with the $5 super chat. I found Ali on Truth Hurts, and then I start searching where he was because he spoke the truth for real, passionately. Much love to you, my sister Wanda. Uncle Ricky with the $5 super chat. I'm here if y'all need me. I've been seeing what y'all trying to build. Much love always to Uncle Ricky. It's game time with his $20 super chat. Much love, Uncle Rick, for the years of wisdom and advice that helps us married folks through ups and downs. A Tribe collection, a Tribe called Harris with a $2 super chat. Vampires need permission. Much love to you. T.O. with a $10 super chat. They are worse to the nicest people. Shaking my head. Ali's villains is going to be diabolical. It's T.O. with the $5 super chat. Ali and Fatty will go into others' lion dens, but they will never pull up to Fatty and Ali's every single time. And then Strag Patrol with the $5 super chat. LOL. So that's why Ali grew his beard out. He's the Black Santa around here. Some if you ninjas and ho-hos getting cold next year. I'm off duty. Much love to you. It's TJ Shippy with $2 super chat. Is CJ Slow or just a goofy weirdo? The lie detector one with the $5 super chat. Nah, y'all know how 50 feel. You raise a dude, feed him, teach him, and then he goes off to take pics with the ops. Who shot you? Get clout or die. Trying. Much love to you. Fulio with the $10 super chat. Uncle Rick, hop on the panel and paddle CJ for us. T. Lees with the $20 super chat just because. TJ Shippy with the $2 super chat. Money means nothing if disrespect comes behind it. Batman with the $10 super chat. CJ, honestly, you got to stop doing this. Do you want to be on the team or not? Why are you playing? People wish they could be where you are, dummy. Cut the prideful ish. They want to forgive you. We do. My brother Tio with a $10 super chat. They ain't even do Callie Bev like this after leaving her husband after 20 years for Igga in the Discord. Ooh, we. My brother L Nixon with the member for 21 months. CJ here for the afterlife. Sherelle fried him. Y'all, we almost finished with all the super chats, and then we were getting redirected to the show. Crazy how CJ let her violate him like that. Shaking my head. It's T.O. with the $10 super chat. Wasn't Sherelle telling Trigger Mike to go back to Africa because she don't give a about what he talking about? And then Batman with the $2 super chat. I take it back. CJ, you want problems always. Shaking my head. The lie detector with $2 super chat. Why was Sherelle's voice deeper than CJ's? It's game time with the 5 with the $20 super chat. CJ, she got the URL crowd saying T.O. Ooh, we. The lie detector with the $2 super chat. Tierney got the Obama camera with her first EBT card. Good gracious. Shadow Dragon, survive, CJ. Survive. HQ with the $5 super chat. Now I feel bad for CJ. Let me send him a half rack, get some clues, and a new hairline. No link needed. Jesus. 669 certified with a $5 super chat. If things were different, women wouldn't talk likely to a man. They're bold, like they have that line in them. They're little chihuahuas. Y'all, we got about 4 more super chats. Young Jay with the $5 super chat. You jobless and on YouTube panels all day, every day. Grown up, gentlemen. T. Lees with the $2 super chat. They hate Be Nice in the Discord too. They sure do. And Be Nice, we killing. Remember, my brother, it's him. Illa just been a member for 6 months. Illa just wanted to come back to the Untouchables after he got rejected by Trill. And then LOL clout chasing is a hell of a drug. He didn't get rejected by Trill, man. They still have a good relationship. At AMSM with the $5 super chat, super sticker. Thanks. thanks to you, my brother AMSM. Rilla with the 5 gifted memberships. Much love to you. Picasso with the $10 super chat. I was there and I wasn't quiet and I couldn't even get my point made because we had to be gentlemen. Then the man proceeded to stay and play tough like no one would get him off, saying SMD in his face. We got 3 more, I believe. Caesar Palace gifted August with $100. Smell the roses. Love y'all. Ali, Fatty, and CEO and Samson. Mr. Fantastic with the $5 super chat. Y'all know I hate bounties, but get this the F out of here. What did Anton do? 3 more, y'all. And then we start with the show. It's time with the $20 super chat. This for James. He got me crying. It's Tio with the $5 super chat. Call the police. And then it's Tio with the $5 super chat. It's James need to go check his blood pressure. And then make sure I got everybody. Todd with the $5 cash app. BA with the $2 cash app. And then my sister Wanda with the $20 cash app. I'm redirecting you right now, y'all. I'll see you over there now.